Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Hit 'em with the D, hit 'em with the D. Data. Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah. Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price breaks structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D, hips layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D, no FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, hit 'em with the D. Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, less filing. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I resent going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight, like a bottle. Saddle wildin', let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D, fibs layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D, no FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, hit 'em with the D. Yeah, hit 'em with the D. Hit 'em with the D. Yeah, hit 'em with the D.
Useless Lines Records Ho.
Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. Hey. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. Hey. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it you. Yeah, I really like the way juice up, rising, beat up, pumping, hey. Price whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Juice up, rising, beat up, pumping, hey. Price whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Let the tape go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy. Kimber never shaky. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move, move, move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it. Kimber Gang. Juice, juice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lit, 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 lit. Juice in the air, vibes don't lie. Zone feel good, math don't lie. Catch joy in the rhythm fly. We just move, we don't reply. Easy money, I don't chase. Just a line, I know my place. Chocolate clean, no disgrace. Edge around, all in my space. Wrote that letters, piece on deck. Mapping, talking, I don't guess. He full send and I just stretch. Then I enter, then I bless. No bad vibes when juice on high. But don't fall, we multiply. Catch joy on them by my side. All this edge, I testify around me. Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry. Kimber built this loudly. Lettuce in rotation. Met the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation. Kimber Gang Nation. He on tilt, I sip my tea. Zone come back, that's victory. We don't stress, we let it be. Cause profits land naturally. Juice in pocket, I don't show. Bugatti dreams, we let them grow. Kimber Gang, that's all I know. Easy money on the low. Surround me. Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry. Kimber built this loudly. Lettuce in rotation. Met the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation. Kimber Gang Nation.
Useless Lines Records.
I said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Kimber Gang. Woo, woo, woo. Kimber Gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Kimber Gang. Woo, woo, woo. Kimber Gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot. I said whole lot of damn juice.
Whole lot of juice.
Kimber Gang.
Good morning.
Woo, woo, woo.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Kimber Gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of goddamn
Data,
juice.
math, levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice.
Woo, woo, woo. Catch your
Joy. Let's get it. Joy.
Whole lot of juice, whole lot of juice. Yeah. Whole lot of juice, whole lot of juice. Woo, woo, woo. Kimber Gang. I said
doing? Good morning, Lions. Let's get it. Get hype. What do you guys think? Y'all ready? 7 minutes and 30 seconds, y'all. Let's go. I got my levels. What about you guys? You guys ready? Hey, let's cut joy on them, man. Golly. Let's go, Lions. Good morning. Let me load up the chat here. How we doing, Lions? Riddler, what's going on? Pipeline, what's going on? Berbeezy, Levi, All In, Bergex, what's going on? Crypto Clown, X Goofy, Soren, Lou Time, Checkster, Sliced Bread, Coke Zero in the building. Cryptics, Deneth, Hitman, Gucci, Soren, Glitch, Yan Throw, Chris Parker, Bergex, Lee Kwok, Levi, All In, Bugama Mama, Negative BR, Antonia. Pipeline, Levi, Glitch, Rancho, Bugama, Mama, Nono, Diabito, Sputnik, Sales, FIFA, Malha. We got Bergex, Beru, maybe Band-Aid, Pro by Diaz, Buzzo, Kachoy on him, Chet. We got Last C1, Steve Soul, Fred, Bergex, Ace, what's going on? JV, Indo Lion, Pedro, Crypto Hawk, Token, Tickler, Kagam, Sea King, what's going on? Petrus, what's going on? Swapeezy, good morning. Crispy X, what's going on? Petrus, what's going on? Pipeline, no, Diabito, let's get it. Mama, Shays, Gracie, what's going on? Revs QQ, Ace. Smaug, the Mighty, Cowboy Crypto, Adrian, Gabu, Shays, Sunny, Buzzo, Eski, what's going on? Vidine, what's going on? Bumbiol, good morning. Social Money, good morning. Luxslayer, good morning. Ray, good morning. Rafa, good morning. Pavel, XLR, Deneth. We got Sebinator, Black Kunai, Mex83, Jingao, Xenon, Gracie, Jarik, Chimp, Mr. Nobody, Heyblade, Kanagawa, Brian, what's going on? We got City RS, Shadow, M Player, Andre. I see what you did there. All Face, Mex Power, Sandal, Revs QQ, Sunny Hills, Cash Mark. Y'all ready? Mr. Riyadh, NK, Vanya, J-Bucks, P2P, Triple J, Thomas. Let's get this juice, chat. Let's get this juice, chat. Are y'all ready? Y'all ready? It's a god joy. Yeah. 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes, y'all. Joy on them, boy. Let me do it like this. I think this is perfect. It's the perfect view for today. Just like this. Mr. Lucas. Le Big, what's going on? Daisy, what's going on? Owner Zera, Biffum, Ninja, Drak, Bongo, Dick Flex, Oski, Acton, Fippa, Apper. Good morning, Kagam. Good morning, Pino. Good morning, Yatho. Good morning, y'all. Let's get this juice. You guys ready? Boy. Joy on him, man. Let's get it. Okay, ETH, RTH, ES.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
3 minutes left, y'all. Kachoy on him, man. yeah. Here we go. Can I get a yeah? Let me make sure I've got this right here. Gotta be quick with it today, ladies and gentlemen. X Goofy says, if this motherfucker goes to 91, I can buy a new car. Aim for lower even. Yeah, like 90,800 if it's gonna go, and then higher would be like 98. But yeah, man, let's see what it do, man. Exciting day, exciting day. 2 minutes left, y'all. Are you ready? Come on. Hit him with the D, chat. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Lock in, lock in. Here we go now. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's get it. Exclamation prepared. Here we go.
Hit 'em with the D.
Juice.
That's data.
Data.
Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That
Here we
sharp,
go,
pull
chat.
back,
Here we go, chat.
fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the D.
That's data.
Data. Got joy
Hit
on
'em
him.
with the D.
Hit him with the D.
Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. Let's get it.
Data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free.
I love y'all, Lions.
Live streams.
Bitch, quit playing with me. Hit him with the yeah. Let's go.
Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no
Here we go,
favors.
chat.
If price break structure, I
Here we go,
cater.
chat.
SFPs with a fib rotation.
60 seconds. Yo, ready? Show ya. Show ya. Show ya. Here we go, chat. 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 Got him, money.
Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the D. Here we go. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Are you ready, Lions? Are you ready? Get hype. Cha-ya! Let's go. 15 seconds. Got joy. Got joy. Hit him with the D. Here we go. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. America. Ka-cha-ya-da. Ka-cha-ya. Y'all ready? Here we go. Here we go. Let's get nasty on them. Here we go. Do it. Ka-choy. LOL. Here we go. It's a little slow. It's a little slow, chat. Somebody had to uninstall the malware on the computer. Here we go. Here we go. Activate the manipulation. Activate the manipulation. That is not manipulation, Young Soon. Young Soon, did you turn on the computer? Young Soon, that is not manipulation. Activate the manipulation. Activate. Somebody keep smashing the. There we go. Young Soon, there we go. Activate the manipulation. Chat, let me get an activate the manipulation. I need everybody to fucking type. Send the message overseas. Activate the manipulation. Activate the manipulation. ADP non-farm is at 62 instead of 114. GDP is negative 0.3. Oh my snap, dizzle for shizzle. God damn. God damn it, Trump. Here we go, chat. Ka-cha! God damn it, Trump. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's juice. Let's juice. Get him with the ka-cha! Hit him with the ka-cha! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get ka-cha on him. Let's get ka-cha on him. Shut. Oh, snap. There's a bunch. Shut up. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hit him with the D. Ka-cha! Let's go. Ka-choy.
Hit the profit, that's the skill.
Pixel perfect. Y'all know what it is. It's the math. Ka-choy. Are we ready? Hey, we gonna get nasty on them, chat. We gonna get nasty on them, chat. Oh, ka-choya. Hit him with the D. Negative 0.3%, ladies and gentlemen. God damn it, Trump, you and your stupid ass tariffs. Ka-choya. Let's go. It's a juicer. It's a juicer. Are you ready?
Useless lines records ho.
Ka-choya. Here we go. Levels for today, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready?
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave.
Juice.
Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break.
Math.
I know that the prophets want me here right now.
They want me here right now, chat. Ka-choya. They want to cut your Shibaya, chat. Are you ready? Quit playing with me, chat. Juice. Let's get it. Ka-choya. Woo, 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 woo. Let's go. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Here we go, chat. You know what it is. Useless lines, chat. Let's go. I love y'all, Lions. Let's get it. Let's juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice. Juice. Math.
I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Let's go.
Let the tape go crazy.
Juice.
We don't chase sweet gravy.
Math.
Kimba never shaky.
Yeah.
Marcus, I really love the way you
What? Let's go.
Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Juice.
Yeah, I really like the way you move.
Let's go.
Yeah, I really like the way you move.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now.
Yeah, I really like the way I want a 30.
Juice. Math. Come on. Let's do it. Let's go, Lions. Let's go. How y'all doing, Lions? Let's get it. Well, GDP is not good. So let's see, we got, 54 minutes and 13 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen, until U.S. markets open. Are you ready? Let's get nasty on them, chat. Any questions? Jupy says, I don't need banks on my own damn vault. I like that. I like that. Seeking Lion says, Kimba, I'm not sure what to do, brother. That's okay. If you don't know what to do, don't trade today. Yep. Today is one of those days where you had, 3 weeks to kind of figure out what you wanted to do today. So today is just a measure of, do you know what you're doing? How well are you planned out? So if you don't end up taking a trade today, that's okay. Just don't get got. All right, big boy. Any questions? Ka-choya! Let's get it. I am one says, are you sleepy? I am not sleepy. I'm excited as fuck. Yeah, I mean, there's a chance that we don't even sweep. It's so bearish. So here we go, man. It's a kachaya on these hoes, man. Y'all ready? ES is already going. Yeah, so we have an hour until U.S. market opens. So this is going to be nice. 92. Let's see where. Yeah, this is like this is kind of like where it has to hold if it's going to try to go higher. Ka-cha! Moved up a little bit. Okay. Ka-cha! Let's get it. S&P order flow is going to be hilarious this morning. How we doing, Lions? Let's get it. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Kata. All right, good stuff. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, we got about 50 minutes until U.S. market open. Are you ready?
How is even that?
Ka-cha!
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Ka-cha! Any questions, y'all? You guys okay? Hey, I love you guys, man. Shiba up in this bitch. Ah. $20 more minutes left, mine. Let us up, chat. Let's get it. Will these levels hold? Will they poo-poo? Will they ka-cha? Stay tuned and find out. Let's go, Lions. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ka-cha.
Kimber gang made.
Damn. Useless lines records, ho.
Kimber gang made another one.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Juice on me.
Let's go, ka-cha. Let's go. Let's go, Lions. Y'all better turn this shit up if you juicing. Who juicing? Who juicing? I said, who the fuck juicing?
Silence loud. That's the sound.
Let's get it.
Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now.
Juice.
Juice in my veins.
Math.
Levels insane.
Let's go, let's go. Kachayana. 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 Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Who juicing chat? Who juicing chat? I'm just doing my thing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's vibe. Let's go. Kachay. Shiva. Juice. Kachaya. End of discussion. End of discussion.
Gang on the track.
Juice.
Spot bag getting stacked.
Math.
I wait for levels to react.
Let's go.
Open interest, love how it act.
Kachaya.
When I attack, orders get filled, check book
Let's go.
map.
Let's go. Let's go.
Damn,
Juice.
no stress, just runs, no stops.
Come
Home
on.
runs.
Come on. Come on.
Market move, I don't jump. I just reach and get it done.
Yeah, ho. I said, yeah. Here we go. Juice.
Catch, oi.
Catch. Joy. Are you ready for RTH, y'all? Here we go now. Let's go. Juice. We method. Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Chat. Juice. Kachoya. Juice. Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go. Kachoya. Juice. Patience. Discipline. We math and ho. Let's go. Happy GDP PCE double header, y'all. Are you ready, chat? Kachoya. Let's go. Kachoy on him. Bitch. Kachoy on him. Kachoy on him. Yo, how we doing, Lions? Hey, talk to me. I'm loading up the chat. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Jesse Papink says, yeah. Las Cachollos. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Hey. Y'all remember Breaking Bad? Los Pollos Hermanos? Don't make me come out with Los Cachollos Hermanos. Let's go. Los Cachollos Hermanos. Gustavo Papink. Kacha! How we doing, Lions? Lurson, thank you for the resub. Sophia, good morning. Deadclaw says, today we have earnings for Meta and Microsoft. I know, it's going to be a shit show. We just had GDP. Obviously, it's fucked up, right? You know, markets are reacting bearishly. Easy money. It's so bearish, I feel like we might not even sweep the high. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Yo, I'm telling y'all, man, there's a chance we don't sweep that thing. Yeah, so obviously, if you're not in a trade right now, the next big thing is going to be the RTH gap play, ladies and gentlemen. You've got the trend line, you've got the value area low, and the point of control. So just stuff to think about. That's what you need to call your first restaurant. Bet. Market open will be nasty. Yeah, I mean, if you're not in a position yet, the next thing that you're probably thinking about is RTH, right? So, yeah, man, still got to keep our head on a swivel, but what a lovely GDP reporting. I like that. You heard me? Can't show you on them, man. JV says, look on FedWatch. Chances for rate cuts are growing. Fantastic. Yeah, slowly but surely. We'll check it again probably Friday morning. We would want it to be in the double digits Friday morning. Yo, let's go. God damn, chat. Chata, kata. Let's get it. Tershad says, I'm sitting on my hands because I'm still fairly new to trading with this data. Nice, nice. Well, obviously, you want to start with higher time frame data. You know what I mean? So, yeah, go with higher time frame plans. You dig? Mr. Lucas says ES Confluence and your sentiment analysis over the bad highs. Yeah, for sure. I mean, even look at this. Even look at this. You know, you guys know that I've been basically eyeing this, right? I've been watching this and 96K for quite some time. I mean, even look at this. Look at this. Latuche, motherfucker. The math is the math. Latuche, motherfucker. So it's not pixel perfect, but we basically got a, you know, this isn't a Kimba crown, but I mean, pretty much, isn't it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, like no real surprises. Yeah, got the level that we wanted. And so if you go back to what we were talking about, think about this. Azaz, where's the clip? Azaz, where's the clip? Where's the clip, Azaz? Where's the clip? I know there's a clip. Ka-choy on him, boy. Azaz says, I will find it now. Yeah, baby. Any questions? Azaz says, I just saw there's a new badge for clips. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, my boy. You like that? You gonna get that for sure. Any questions? Well, ladies and gentlemen, the juice is the juice and the math is the math. It's too easy, chat. Talk to me. Any questions? Pretty straightforward, I feel like. Any questions? You guys all good? Make sure you guys are locked in. Wrong person says, I didn't stick to my yesterday plan and now I'm left at the train station. That's okay. That's okay. Today is quiz time. Today is quiz time. Ka-choy on him, my boy. Let's get it. Torque says, good start so far. Let's go. Ahim says, did you get stopped out of your S&P short position? No, I almost have pixel perfect top. Yeah, so Ahim, you should be here long enough to know how I play those. I do the same exact thing every single time. It's not probably pixel perfect top, but How long have you been watching, Ahim? So, Ahim, let me ask you this. If this is where I wanted a big short, do you remember when we drew that? Do you remember when we drew that? I had the box up there. I wanted the big short right there. It like pixel fucked the box. I don't know if you were there for it or not. Do you know that that's not a great high right there? So when first off, I'm writing SFP or failed auction right there. Okay? So I'm never going to take that and I'm never going to take that. But how do I play this? If I'm anticipating a swing fail or a failed auction, that's a bad high. So I'm not going to take that. That's also bad. How am I going to play this? There you go, brother. All right, Ahim. I don't know if you've been here like for the last 2 weeks, but you know how many times I've been trying to do a big ass short on S&P? So yes, it's all right in front of you, Ahim. But if you didn't take it, if you didn't have the failed auction drawn out, if you weren't prepared, then you weren't as bearish as I was. So it's okay if you're not in a short. All right, Ahim. Any other questions, Ahim? Banshee, Sir Skyrix, Zamil, Mex83, Josiah, Atkin. Atkin says, I have a question regarding the orders you placed in the box. How do you manage the stop loss? What do you mean, Atkin? What box? Try to be as specific as possible. Any questions? We got 36 minutes left. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this gap play? Ka-cha! Let's go. Sir Skyrix says we could still see a SFP 96 with PCE. Sure. We haven't made a lower low yet. Yep. Remember, Skyrix, we talked about all of this. Like, what would it mean if GDP was negative? What would it mean if GDP got, in a weird alternate universe was positive? I think everybody pretty much anticipated GDP to be a negative, right? I mean, that's what tariffs do. So, Kagam says how to play the gap. It's a little bit too late to talk about that, day of, but you can definitely go back and watch the highlights, Kagam. So what you want to do is pay attention to this because that's going to change how you need to play it. And whenever there's a gap, the question is like, have you nerded out about gaps? So if you don't understand the concept of gaps, you need to nerd out on that this weekend. But basically, you don't want to reclaim the imbalance. And so you're going to open like this. You want to dip the tip and then let it rip. So basic understandings of things like if you don't want to close the whole gap. All right. But we can go over that like on Friday or something, Kagam, if you want to. But it's a lot better if you start to take note. And see it for yourself. Have we done the bearish retest yet? Almost. Okay. Atkins says, when you draw boxes like that, I assume you post limit orders to build your short position. I don't know what boxes you're talking about, Atkin. But no, I rarely put blind limits in. C King says, this week I was glued to the stream and somehow missed the GDP PC info. That's okay. I mean, it started 2-3 weeks ago, to be honest, C King. Yeah, because we were already talking about today during last FOMC. Go and watch last FOMC when we didn't get rate cuts. We said, "Oh man, now we need GDP and PCE to do blank." Watch last month's FOMC when we didn't get rate cuts. You can literally hear me say in the first 40 seconds, "Oh man, now we need GDP and PCE to do blank." And remember, what are we really doing with the GDP and PCE? We're using it as a catalyst for the FOMC position we're trying to get in on, right? Yeah, but it's okay, C King. I mean, it's all common sense. You know what I mean? We didn't get rate cuts last month. So for us to get rate cuts, in May, what do we need CPI, PPI, GDP, PCE to be? What would GDP and PCE need to be for Jerome Powell to be like, dude, we gotta do rate cuts? You can even hear me talking about, seeking how Trump knows we have to do rate cuts. It's almost like, brother, okay? It's almost like he did the tariffs and then undid the tariffs so that we can get rate cuts. Remember when Trump was like, yo, Jerome Powell is an idiot. We're going to fire his ass if he doesn't do rate cuts. That was all for show. So, yeah, Jerome Powell probably going to rate cut. And then Trump is going to say some shit like, I'm glad he came around. See, I told y'all he needed to do rate cuts. I'm glad he came around. Even though Jerome Powell is going to be sitting there thinking, hey, dumbass, I'm doing rate cuts because of your stupid tariffs, you idiot. Ka-cha! Zaz says, hey, Kimba, here's the ES clip you're looking for. Oh, my God. So I have like 11.9 mil S&P short. Ka-cha! Look at how many times I've been trying my S&P short. 12 million. For 2 weeks, I've been trying a $12 million S&P short. It's got to be test net. So I have like 11.9 mil S&P short. Stop. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm going to make it exactly what it looks like. So look, I was trying $12 million short, $12 million short, $12 million short, $12 million short. Okay? Look at this shit. $11.9 mil S&P short. Pixel perfect. And you know how I got this entry? Look at where I drew the thang. Right up into that RTH gap. Ka-cha! It's gotta be testing. Pixel. Yeah, so you know I've been trying that bitch forever. I've been trying that bitch forever, man. It's a ka-choy chat. Yeah, so no surprises there. All right, 26 minutes left until U.S. market open. Are you guys excited? Ka-choy on them, chat. Yep. Yeah, but anyways, let's see what happens. It still hasn't changed structure, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens. Still hasn't changed structure. All right, any questions? U.S. markets are opening in 26 minutes, chat. Y'all ready to get this juice? Hey, y'all better be ready to get this juice now. Let's get it. Mr. Tropic says, I have a short at 5570. I want to see ES fall. Nice. Just be careful, you know. I'm sure there's going to be a bearish retest somewhere. Yo Lion says shorting all in, bro. All right, we're gonna have a pump chat. Jesus Christ.
Not enough Latushi.
And then he followed it up with a what? Got him. Why, bro? Because why would you be short today? It's like this. Kimba, are you sure you want to short? All right, guys, I'm shorting. Kimba, are you sure you want to short, dude? Dude, Kimba, your short is not going to work. Your short is not going to work. Kimba, did you get stopped out on your short? Kimba, did you get stopped out on your short?
You just said.
Kimba, I'm all in short. Ah! Ka-choy! Ka-choy! Kimba, I'm in a short with you. At the bottom. Fuck.
Not enough Latushi.
No, I'm just teasing you, yo. I'm just teasing you, okay? I just get a little bit worried when we're like near a local bottom and everybody just starts getting bearish all of a sudden. Dude, I've been, you know how many times I've been trying to short the last 2 weeks? So dude, I've tried so many times to like short S&P. You know how many times I've said I've been waiting for this level on S&P? And I've been talking about, dude, I don't know if we're going to sweep 96. So many people want 96. I don't know if we're going to sweep 96. You know? So I've been kind of anticipating not being able to make a higher high. So I have like my own plans, and I'm executing, exactly what I've been prepared to do. Just make sure that you don't get got on a day like today. So initial moves can often be debate on a double header. We got PCE coming out in about an hour. You know that, right? So yeah, I mean, do you. All right. Today is a day that you really want to take advantage of, because you get to find out if you really know what you're doing. So do your best. No one's going to eat your lunch if you make a little bit of a mistake. No one gives a fuck if you're in a long or short. No one cares if you lose money today or juice the fuck up. All right, you have an opportunity to prove it to yourself that you can be the type of trader that you aspire to be. So use that as an opportunity. The math is the math, and the juice is the juice. Ka-cha! Any questions? Levi says, do you really think this move can still be debate with the data so bad? What do you mean, Levi? I think that kind of just highlights your own subconscious bias, Levi. I've tried to say this many times, but there is no I think this or I expect this. I'm ready for a pump. I'm ready for a dump. Yeah. So obviously I'm bearish. You've seen me try to take shorts for the last 2 weeks. I've been correlating this level on ES, the key level, to 96 on Biddy for about a month and a half now. You've seen me take Biddy shorts, Sol shorts, S&P shorts. So, I mean, I'm sticking to my plan, Levi. Obviously, I'm already in shorts. But do I think it's going to do this? I already know that I can't lose. So if this starts to reverse, and if Bitcoin wants to go to 96, then I can't lose. If S&P wants to clean the highs and it starts mega pumping, I can't lose. So I'm not sitting here thinking this, expecting that. That's not how you trade, right? I've already been planning. I already prepared. So I can't lose. Isn't that crazy? What do you think about I can't lose? Ka-cha! Nelbark says, I'll see you at 56K. Okay, I guess I need to long 91. Keep the data coming, chat. Keep the data flowing. Data is the data. How we doing? 20 minutes left, chat. 20 minutes left. Let's go. Let's go. Any questions? Does that help, Levi? Levi says, I always TP too fast. Then I'm no longer in a position. I TP too fast and struggle looking for another. Got you, Levi. The easiest solution for that is what? Don't close the whole thing next time. Yeah. Easy fix. Only close half next time. All right. Any questions? FibMath says, changing structure on BTC, will that make you take a short on the bearish retest? FibMath, I don't know how many times I have to say this. I'm not so worried about taking a short on Bitcoin. Why? I already have the 105 short. So I am not in any edge or That's people. Everybody was asking me, why aren't you closing your short? Why aren't you closing your short? For this exact reason. What was the reason that I said I'm not going to close this short? So I don't have to try and pressure myself into taking this short. So I'm going to just let the 105 short keep running. Yeah, I mean, like the most common question was, are you closing your short? Are you closing your short? Did you close your short? No, 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 no. Plan was no. Plan was no. Sounds good, Fib Math. But yeah, I guess RTH would be, if you remember what I said on Monday or even yesterday too, I said if it changes structure, then the RTH play is going to be what you want to do today. So if I wasn't, for sure I would, Fib Math. But do you see why for the last 3 years I've talked about I want to try to get into a position before, and then if I'm wrong on a day like today, I'm going to get stopped out and profit? Think about all the shit that I always say every single day, every single week, every single month, every single year, every single GDP, PCE, every single FOMC, every single CPI, PPI. For this exact reason. So what do you think, Fib Math, on a scale of 0 to 10 on the higher time frame? What do you think about the planning? What do you think about the planning on ES? Remember, what was the most important confluence for me going into a day or a week like today? So what do you think about the planning? What do you think about the planning? How many times did you see me? How many times did you hear me say that I was in a $12 million S&P short? I did it all live. How many times did you guys hear me say, guys, the sentiment analysis is telling me that everybody that wants a 96 is almost always wrong. Everybody that wants 96 is almost always wrong. So you better be ready just in case it's not going to sweep. Remember when we said, hey, this is diarrhea time. So even if you're not in a short, even if you fuck up the RTH, like I explained this, I don't know how many goddamn times. You either believe it because you know it or you don't. You know what I mean, Fib Math? I feel like I gave you guys plenty of short plays yesterday. Bearish retest of VWAP, bearish retest of value area low, Fibonacci retracement, bearish retest. And I was like very clear about, dude, like there's a very big gap between 94 and 91. QQ13 says Trump just tweeted, this is Biden's stock market, not Trump's. Oh my fucking God. Put it back, chat, put it back. Put it back, chat. Put it back. Put that shit 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 back. Can't make it up. Can't make it up, chat. Y'all ready for 45 hundo? Y'all ready? Can't make it up. Ka-cha! Ka-cha! Owner Zera says, what about Soul Juice? I'm juicing on Soul. What about you guys? Owner Zera, what do you mean, what about Soul? I already gave you the level for Soul. Chat, what's the level that I'm looking at next for Soul? What do you mean, what about Soul? I already gave the next trade for Soul, chat. Why y'all playing with me? Why y'all playing with me, chat? Hero, it's got to be test niet. It's got to be test niet. It's got to be test niet.
It's over.
Quit playing with me, chat. Y'all better quit playing with me. All right, lock in, lock in, lock in. Borcanelli says, hi, new to trading. Where do you think XRP is going? That's not the right question. Okay. I think XRPs could go to, I think I'm waiting for like $1.20. By the way, we planned this out, I don't know, 2 months ago. This is 2 months ago. Yeah. But, who gives a fuck what I think? Do you know how to read data? Do you know how to tell if something is bullish or bearish? Borcanelli. So instead of asking me, where do you think XRP is going? The better question is, how do you look at XRP's data to deduce or conclude if it's bullish or bearish? I'm looking at open interest. I'm looking at CVD, right? I'm looking at order flow. All right. Yeah, 1.2. I think that would be very similar to like ES Max Pain, Bitcoin Max Pain. Kachoya! Let's go, RC. Any questions? Bully BTC says, LOL, you literally said there's 50 opportunities for shorts. I think so. Yeah, but let's see, Bully. All right. 12 more minutes left. U.S. markets are going to open here. Let's go, chat. Let's go, Lions. Lock in. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. All right. Do your best. All right, let's see where everybody's preparations are at. There's plenty of scalp longs and scalp shorts. I don't give a shit what you're doing. All I would ask is that you guys have good risk management. All right? You're not going to get got. Don't get got. All right? If you get round tripped on a trade, if you lose a position, if you lose a little bit of money, I can work with that. All right? We're going to be doing a $250,000 giveaway pretty soon here. I mean, we've already been kind of doing it. We might even do some giveaways today. How many of y'all need a giveaway today? All right, exclamation giveaway. All right, if you lose a position, if you lose a little bit of money, I can work with that. If you lose yourself, there's nothing I can do. All right, if you get got, if you're feeling some type of way, you're pissed off, you're feeling sorry for yourself, if you're pissed off, there's nothing I can do about that. All right, you lose a little bit of money, you round trip your trade, we can work with that. All right, so don't lose yourself. That's the most important thing. Don't get got emotionally. Do your best. All right, Lions, I don't need anybody to be the best trader. I just need everybody's best. All right, U.S. markets are going to open in 11 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, happy 30th GDP. I think this is our 30th GDP together. Give it up. Let's go. GCT prompted. Thank you for the resub. Kachaya. Let's get it. Everybody juicing. Y'all better be juicing, chat. It's a kachaya. All right, you guys good? What an amazing day. C King says, Kimba, I started with 200 and made 1.2K with you. When I went cowboy, I lost it and down to 345 now. What the hell can I do? Just control yourself, C King. Yeah. That's the whole objective. Everybody has that opportunity, that realization of like, oh my fucking God, this is what I got to do better. And so now you're going to have an opportunity to do it. All right. Let's get it, my boy. Kachoya. Dan Green says, this is the first fake first movement already. No, Dan Green, what I would do if I were you is I think you're just lacking on preparation. Did you go back and take a look at the previous 8, 9, 10, 11 GDP and PCEs? If this is the first price action for GDP and PCE that you're looking at, your sample size is so small. Yeah, on a day like today, Dan Green, it's really more about being able to see how well you prepared. So did the idea of, hey man, I need to go look at the previous, 9, 10, 11 GDPs and see what they did during those days. If you couldn't even think of that idea, okay, you're already losing from a competitive standpoint. You need to get better at preparing, thinking about what can I do to best prepare for days like today. All right. So when you're first starting out, remember, Dan Green, only about 4 to 6% of retail traders are going to be able to, be net positive. All right. Be a profitable trader. So it's always going to be a competition to be in the top 4 to 6%. All right. And even before you start learning and actually trading, you need to think about how well are you actually competing. So if you couldn't even think of the idea of, hey, man, I need to look at the previous 8, 9 GDPs and PCEs, and even if I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, let me see, all right, if I can see if the initial move is a debate. What kind of data, all right? For example, Dan Green, are the markets anticipating, right? Are the markets, what is the forecast? What is the market anticipating? Are they anticipating higher or lower? And what actually comes out? Does it beat it under or does it beat it over? And based off of that, does the probability of initial move as a debate go up or down? Right? Because you're going to see when you go back and take a look at the past GDPs and PCEs and CPIs and PPIs, not every single time the initial move is a debate. So then your mind is going to ask you, well, how do I decipher, or what data tells me that probability that the initial move is a debate is high, or is the initial move being debate, is it low? You see? So, how much of the basic common sense did your mind think, and how much of that did you not think? And what can you do to start, getting that going? You don't want to be the type of trader that needs to have their hand held the whole way, right? Because somebody else that doesn't need to have their hand held, the people that can come up with these questions are going to just straight up beat you. All right? Does that help, Dan Green? So let's start first with being competitive, all right? And start organically being able to think things out on your own to start, figuring out pattern recognition. Kachoy? Let's get it. Let's get this juice. All right, let's go 5 more minutes and change. Yeah. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Joy on him.
Damn, Kimber, you did that? Juice on me now. Levels got me floating. Oh, yeah. Juice. Move. 1 tick, 2. Let it come through. Yeah. Silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah. Mac gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Mac gon' hold me down. Juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. Blow up, no chain. Patience is my name. So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah. CVD got it buzzing. Check my edge, I'm locked. Price tag, no stunting. I'm good, no busting. In the discussion. Kimber gang on the track. Spot bag, get it stacked. Waiting for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack.
Are you ready, Lions?
Checkbook map. No stress, just runs. No stops, home runs.
Here we go, chat. 3 more minutes. Are you ready? Yeah. Yeah, chat. Get it, chat. Juice is juice. Math is math.
Catch on, yeah. Juice. 1 tick, 2. Let it come through. Yeah. Silence silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah, man gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Man gon' hold me down. Let's go. Juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. No, go. Glow up, no change. Patience is my name. So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing.
I'm just doing my thing, chat. I said I'm just doing my thing, chat.
Man gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Man gon' hold me down. Man gon' hold me down.
Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Let's hit him with the D.
But no mames.
Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Hit 'em with the D, hit 'em with the D. Data. Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams.
Juicy fruit, bitch.
Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange.
Let's juice.
Low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Tape move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D.
Hit 'em.
Hips lay it like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill.
Let's go. Ding, 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 ding.
Open interest,
Let's get it. Chat. Juice. Man. Kachoya. Kachoya. Let's go. Here we go. Kachoya.
Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll
Easy
for me,
money,
I scroll
chat.
for Wix. You
Let's
buy
go.
on green, I plot my tricks. I'm
Here we
still
go.
going 3,
Yeah.
still take that flip.
Yeah.
It's proper math
Yeah.
with the profit stick.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
plans, no lotto, narrative
go.
tight like a bottle. Saddle
Juicy fruit.
wildin', let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle.
Hit 'em with the D, ho.
Fibs lay it like lasagna.
Let's get it, chat.
Gang, this
Let's
is
get
the
it,
new
chat.
saga.
Joy on him.
You lost, that's just karma.
That's what I like to see, cabron.
Hit 'em with the D.
Yo,
No
yo.
FOMO, we just chill.
Get joy on
Let
him.
the candles react, we
Cut
still
joy on him, chat.
hit the profit.
Too easy, chat.
The skill.
Let's go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yo,
Hit 'em with
yo,
the D.
yo,
Yeah,
yo,
yeah,
yo.
Hit 'em with the D.
Cut joy, Shiba, yo.
Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Green travel.
Cut joy.
Useless Lines Records.
Useless lines.
Ho. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. The
Let's
chart
get it.
pull back, I'm a fager. High
Let's get
IQ,
it.
no need for a savior.
Let's get it.
Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Hit 'em with the D, hit 'em with the D. Seeking data with a data B. Just CVDOI. Data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Hit him with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Gamma map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements.
Let's juice.
TPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got them feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. SMV WAP, just to press that pain. I ain't guessing I'm locked with a thesis. Tape move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit him with the D. Fibs layered like lasagna. Kimber gang, this the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the D.
Juice.
No FOMO, we just chill. Let the cameras react, we still. Hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit him with the D. Open interest up, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, let's file in. Delta red, then I smile in. This ain't hope, this is styling. But Gamma's heat, that overlay sweet. GX on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I risk and roll 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight like a bottle. Saddle wild and let them wobble.
Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's math.
Hit him with the D. Fibs layered like lasagna. Kimber gang, this the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still. Hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit him with the D.
Let's go, we juicing chat. Gap that juice.
Kimber gang made another one.
Let's get it.
Juice in my levels.
Come on, SMP.
I see it clear, no rebels. Coffee warm, I'm settled. Data clean, no devil. Waiting for the tap to come. I don't chase, I let it run. CVD talking to the drum. Edge so sharp, cut through the dome. I got juice in my levels. Math in my blood, I'm a rebel. Patient moves minus metal. Kimber gang high on the pedals. I got juice in my levels. Wrist defined, we don't wrestle. No FOMO, no stress in the echo. We silent kings with the ammo. Chart move, I don't blink. Zone react, I'm on the brink. Imbalance talking, I think. Open interest like a link. Don't care for loud, I read the flow.
Juice.
Juiced up brain, I'm moving slow. Market fake, I'll come and go. Bug out edge, let them show. Back to steep, I know the math. Plan in stone, I choose my path. Scalp that candle quick and fast.
Let's get it, chat.
But my karmic profits last. Wait for the zone.
Who juicing chat?
Feel it come home. City humming like tone.
Juice.
Juice, I'm gone. Waiting for the tap to come. I don't chase, I let it run. CVD talking to the drum. Edge so sharp, cut through the dome. I got juice in my levels. Math in my blood, I'm a rebel. Patient moves minus metal. Kimber gang high on the pedals. I got juice in my levels. Wrist defined, we don't wrestle. No FOMO, no stress in the echo.
Let's go.
We silent kings with the ammo.
All right. I think I'm secure on S&P.
Kimber, when they gon' stop playing with us?
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, yeah. Blunt smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels.
Let's go.
Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. I'm scalping, I'm trading, yeah. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing. But I'm calm, I'm waiting. Zone tap, no hesitation, just patience. Know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Data is my foundation.
Yeah.
All I'm taking is full rotations. No luck, no faking, just edge pure elevation.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it.
Let's go. Oh my goodness, it's too easy, chat. Let's get it.
I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got
Juice and my levels home. Let's go, can show ya.
Math gon' hold it down. Data gon'
Can't believe this trading light is still down. Let's go, can show ya. Too easy, can show ya. Let's go. All right, Lions, any questions? God damn, any questions, Lions? It's too easy, chat. Are you ready? Quit playing with me, chat. What do you think? Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Talk to me. Mark, what's going on? GCT, what's going on? Sophia, what's going on? Brian says, how do I get my avatar? You upload your profile picture in the dashboard, exclamation dashboard. PCE in 21 minutes. Yes, sir, Uchiha. Yo, how funny, how crazy would it be if it just straight nukes in 20 minutes to 91 or 90, right? And then PCE is Gucci, and then we have a long from 90.8. Kachoya! No. Hey, Lion Cubs, forget what I just said. Wait, what? Where do I put limits? Wait. Fred. Jupiter, talk to him, Jupiter. Talk to him, Jupiter. Let's go. Fuck yo 96. Let's go. Ka-choy on him. Ka-choy. Lions, do you bereave? Hero. Kimba Gang Nation, let's get it. Let's go.
Kimba Gang.
Juice. We've been doing this for 4 years, boys.
Juice in the air, vibes
Let's
don't
go.
lie. Zone feel good, math don't
Let's go.
lie. Catch joy in the rhythm fly.
Let's go.
We just move, we don't reply. Easy money, I don't chase. Just a line, I know my place. Try to clean, no disgrace.
Let's go. Get joy on them, hoes. Get joy on them, hoes. Come on. Let's get joy on them. Yo, let's get joy on them, chat. Let's go. Quit playing with me.
Get joy on them by my side. All this edge, I testify around me. Profits growing proudly.
Let's go, chat.
Juice in every entry.
Chat.
Kimber built this loudly.
Hey, we built this community together.
Let's
go. Let's go. Holy fuck, we juiced in mega chat. Oh my god, it's gotta be test niet.
Kimber Gang.
God damn, it's gotta be Tesniet. Let's go, let's choose Kachoya. Kachoya. We math in chat. Hey, I've been here all day, every day. Let's go, we doing it together live. We're playing with me, chat. Math is math.
On tilt, I sip my tea. Don't come back, that's victory.
Shoot.
We don't stress, we let it be. Cause profits land naturally.
Kachoya.
Lose a pocket, I don't show.
Come on.
Bugatti dreams, we let them grow.
Come on.
Kimber gang, that's all I know.
Kimber gang,
Easy
let's go.
money on the low. Surround me.
Easy money, ho.
Profits growing proudly.
Easy money, ho.
Juice in every entry.
Easy money, I said.
Kimber built this loudly.
Exclamation prepare, motherfucker. Let's get it, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Kachoya. Let's go. Yeah. Juice. Kachoya. Let's juice, let's go. Kachoya. 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 It's too easy, motherfuckers. Let's get it. Lions.
Lines Records.
It's math and data, chat. It's math and data, motherfuckers. It's math and data, motherfucker.
Plenty zones.
Juice.
But this edge feeling right.
Joy.
Give me math control.
Let's go.
Slow tap through the night.
Do you bereave, Lions?
Let me know.
Do you bereave?
Trust in the line.
What did I tell you the sentiment analysis
We
said?
place, we align. You can read my
Do you
joy.
bereave?
That I play it smart.
Do you bereave?
I don't believe hype lines.
Let's go.
But the math been so
Gotta be
right.
prepared, chat. You gotta be prepared.
These are the moves I love.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Get
'Cause
short.
you know, baby, it's meant data.
Let's go.
Math and data.
Math and data. Can't out trade it. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, juice. Come on. Math and data. Juice. Let's go, chat. Let us up. Let us up, chat. Juice. Gotcha. It's a joy. It's a joy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Math and data. Go. Juice. Come on. Let us up. Let us up, chat. Too easy. How long have we been doing this, chat? Let's go. All I gotta do is figure out how I want to spend this money. We juicing, chat. We juicing, chat. Hey, how we gonna spend these profits, chat? Hey, we gotta keep the U.S. economy going, chat. God damn, my boy. It's too easy. It's too easy. Ka-choy. Golly, my boy. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Ka-choy on him, chat. Ka-choy on him, chat. Ka-choy on him. It's too easy, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. How long have we been preparing for this? It's gotta be test neat. Hit me with the test neat. I get you. Use those lines in the building. Quit playing with me, chat. Lions, what do you guys think about the last week and a half of TA preparation, planning, all coming together today? What do you think? You guys understand why we say preparation, meeting opportunity? That's juice. What do you guys think? I've been here every day for the last 3.5 years, chat.
I said, are you strong?
What do you think about
They
all
said, I'm
this?
strong if you strong. I said,
What do
who's
you
stronger
think
than
about
you?
all this, motherfuckers? Quit playing with me.
Useless Lines Records.
It's too easy, chat. I'm juicing. God damn, S&P. Yo, yo, yo. Let's go. Math and data, bitch. Ka-chunk. Are you ready for the diarrhea? Are you ready for the diarrhea? Let's go, come on.
Plenty zones.
Juice.
But this edge feeling right, oh.
Choya.
Give me math control. Slow tap through the night, oh.
Math.
Let me see, let me know.
Juice.
That you trust in the line.
Ka-choya.
Are you waiting for time, oh?
Shiba.
We don't chase, we align.
Kimchi.
You can read my chart.
Let's go.
That I play it smart.
Ka-choya.
I don't believe hype lines.
Juice.
But the math been so right, though.
Hey, the math's been so right, chat.
These are the moves I love.
You either know what you're doing or you don't, chat.
Cause you know, baby.
Go.
Math and data.
Juice.
Math and data.
Come on.
Can't outtrade it.
Come on.
Can't outrate it. Let us burn in my soul.
Let us.
I'm deep in the zone. That's facts. It's math and data.
Math.
Math and data.
Come on. Are you ready, Lions? For the greatest show on earth.
Math and data.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Too easy, chat. Today, we find out who's prepared. Today, we find out who knows what the fuck going on. Let's get it. Jaya,
Useless Lines Records.
turn it up.
Whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Let's go. Who's got that? Who's got that? Who's got that? Juice.
Who juicing gang?
Let's go. Turn it up, motherfucker.
Kimber gang.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Data, math, levels, charts.
Let's go.
Let us in a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice.
Data, math, levels, charts. Let us in a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of damn juice.
Gotcha. Playing with me. Let's go. Let's go. Math. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Gotcha. Let's go.
Kimber gang. Who
Math.
juicing gang? PSG gang.
Easy money, chat.
Data, math, levels.
Easy money, chat.
Let us in a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice.
Data, math, levels, charts. Let us in a whole
Let's
lot
get
of
it.
juice.
Whole lot of juice. Gotcha. Shiba.
Catch your
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Catch up, catch up. Get that kimchi. Get his kimchi. Let's go. Juice, math, juice, math. Let's go. Kimber gang, let's go. Whole lot of damn juice, chat. Are you ready, chat? Let's go. Quit playing with me. Whole lot of damn juice. Chat. Do you guys understand how on a day like today, I'm just blowing that Primo Latuche? We're juicing the fuck up. When I juice, y'all juice. We're going to do a $250,000 giveaway, okay? Exclamation giveaway. All right, it's got to be test net. What do you guys think about all this? I've been here every day from market open to market close. What do you guys think about all this? What do you guys think? The data is the data, is it not? What do you guys think about the 96 high not getting swept, ladies and gentlemen? I
You know,
tried to
one
tell
thing
y'all,
my
man.
trainer,
I
he
tried
told
to
me-
tell.
he
Hey,
said-
the
what did he
data
say?
don't lie.
He just told us to be prepared.
What do you think about the AI telling me, hey, everybody that wants 96, wrong all the time? Fuck. God damn, that's crazy data. That's crazy data. That's crazy work. Crazy data. Crazy work.
You just said.
The data is the data, chat. What do you think about the preparation on ES, chat? $12 million short. Gotta be testnet. Gotta be testnet. So I have like 11.9 mil S&P short. Gotta be
So
testnet. Y'all better quit playing with me, chat. Y'all better quit playing with me, chat. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Joy on these hoes. How many of y'all remember my story about my dog? Y'all ready? Hey, y'all better quit playing with me. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Hot dog. Hey, wake the fuck up, Lions. Wake the fuck up. Quit playing with me, chat. I'ma blow that Letuche chat. I need everybody that's been watching for the last 2 weeks to type Tesniet. I need everybody that's been watching for the last 2 weeks to type it's Tesniet. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. Do you bereave, motherfuckers? Do you bereave? I got you. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, chat.
Useless Lines Records.
I'm blowing that Letuche. Victory, Letuche. Victory, Letuche.
Plenty zones, but this edge feeling right. Oh, give me math control. Slow tap through the night. Oh, let me see, let me know that you trust in the line. Are you waiting for time? We don't chase, we align. You can read my chart that I play it smart. Oh, I don't believe hype lines, but the math been so right though. These are the moves I love. 'Cause you know, baby, it's meant data, math and data. Can't outtrade it, can't outrate it. Nah, let us burn in my soul in that. I'm deep in the zone, that's facts. It's math and data, math and data. It's that, it's meant data, math and data. Can't outtrade it, can't outrate it. Nah, let us burn in my soul in that. I'm deep in the zone, that's facts. It's math and data, math and data. It's that.
Hey, quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. You ever go out to the bars with your friends and your friend is like, dude, I gotta go pee. And you're like, yo, just go around the corner and pee over there. And your friend goes, I gotta pee out of my ass. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, God. Are you ready for the markets to pee out of its ass? The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. The math is the math. Quit playing with me. Lions. Hey, can I light up a little Latucci for the victory? For the victory Latucci, chat? Can I get a little victory Latucci, chat? Do I have everybody's blessing, ladies and gentlemen? Can I get everybody's blessing for a little victory Latucci? Can I get a little victory Latucci up in this bitch? Do you guys, how many of y'all remember how many CME longs are right here? Hotodogu. Hotodogu. Kachaya! Latucci, motherfucker, the math is the math. I'm juicing. Lions. Real talk, though. What do you guys think about all this shit? Do you guys see, though, how the leverage is what really fucks you up? You guys see what I'm saying? PCE incoming, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? 90 seconds, y'all. Because look, how long, chat? How long have I been talking about 96 level correlates with this level, the key level on ES? You know, so if you just sold instead of trying to do leveraged shorts, if you just sold Bitcoin and you just bought, not that hard. Let's go, chat. Here it comes. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, PCE in 40 seconds. Y'all ready? I love you guys, Lions. What do you think? Azaz says this short was so easy that I'm like, it's sus. Where's the catch? Yeah, I mean, Azaz, think about everybody that was like, yo, Kimba, why aren't you waiting for 96 to short? I don't know if 96 is going to get swept, man. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, PCE! Kachayana! Bye-bye. It's Biden's fault! It's Biden's fault!
Useless lines records. I said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Let's go. Too easy. Math. Kachaya! Kachaya! Hands up if you want to see my CME trade. It's gotta be testnet. Do they have demo on CME? Kachaya! Kachaya! Whole lot of juice, let's go! Juice it up, chat! PCE, chat! Kachaya, chat! Let's get it! Testnet! Let's go, Kipper gang! Juice! Bugama! Mama! Let's go, chat! Juice! Whole lot of juice! Pixel! Math! Pixel! Juice! Yeah! Sing it! Yeah! chat. Easy money, chat. Pixel perfect, chat.
Think about even this part we already planned out. Isn't that crazy?
Kachoya! Lions, I hope you guys can see why being prepared is so important and why we stress it so much. What do you guys think? I mean, there's probably majority of the people out there completely confused, don't know what to do, don't have levels, freaking the fuck out. We get to vibe out. We get to crank some music. We get to blow that Latuche. We get to rev the Bugatti. And we get to enjoy a day like today on some mega juice. Oh my goodness. When I juice, y'all juice! Exclamation giveaway. Kachaya. Let's go.
Useless Lines Records.
Come on. Let's go. Come on. Are you ready? Are you ready, man? Are you ready, man? Are you ready, man? Kachaya. Pixel perfect. Pixel perfect. How we do it? How we do it, chat? How we do it, chat? How we do it, chat? Let's go. Turn it up. Let's go. Prepared. Kachaya. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys realize some profits, all right? And spend that money because we got to keep this economy going, chat.
He just told us to be prepared.
Yeah. Too easy, too easy, too easy, too easy. Useless lines, chat. Useless lines, chat. Prepared. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Data, map levels, charts, let us and a whole lot of juice.
Let's go, let's go.
Map levels, charts,
Let's
let
go.
us and a whole lot of juice.
Let's go, let's juice,
I
chat.
said whole lot of damn
Let's go,
juice.
let's go, let's go, let's juice, chat.
Gang.
Let's go, chat. Kachaya!
Who juicing gang?
Juice and Hope,
PSG gang.
PSG gang. Let's go, chat. Let's
Data,
go.
map levels, charts, let us and a whole lot of
Let's
juice.
go, let's go. We math.
Data, map levels, charts, let us and a whole lot of
Too
juice.
easy, chat, too easy. We kachoyin. We kachoyin. We kachoyin. Kachoya. Let's go. Break it down, break it down, break it down. Let's go. Juice it up, chat. Juice it up.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go, bitch.
Boy,
Kachoy.
whole lot of juice.
Hit him with me.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Whole lot of
Juice.
damn juice. Quit playing with me. Map levels, charts, let us and a whole lot of juice.
Math.
Map levels, charts,
Pixel.
let us and a whole lot of juice.
Math. Levels. You either know what you're doing or you don't, chat. Talk to me. God damn, it's too easy, chat. Pixel. Kachoya. Let's go. Kimber gang, let's get it. Juice is juice, chat. Math is math, chat. Useless line,
I
chat.
said whole lot of damn juice.
Too
Playing
easy.
with me.
Useless Lines Records.
Let's go.
I said whole lot of damn juice.
Whole lot of goddamn juice.
Playing with me, Kimber gang.
Lions, do you believe? Let's go.
Kimber
Let's go.
gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Kimber gang.
Turn it up, cut joy. Hey, turn it up, cut joy. Let's go. Let's go.
Kimber gang. Who
Let's go.
juicing gang? PSG gang.
Man, is the man, cut joy. It's a cut
I said
joy.
whole lot of damn juice.
Whole lot of motherfucking juice.
Kimber gang.
Joy. Joy.
Gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang.
Let's go dance.
Kimber gang. Kimber gang.
Joya. Pixel perfect. Joya. Let's go get nasty.
Juicing gang. PSG gang.
next zone. Come on. Enjoy Shibaya. Come on. Man. Enjoy. Enjoy. Let's go. Kimba gang. Let's go. Turn it up. Let's go. Turn it up.
Kimba gang. I said whole lot of damn juice.
Whole lot of motherfucking juice.
Kimba gang. Kimba gang. Who juicing gang?
Lions,
PSG gang.
if you know people trading and they're not watching this stream,
I said whole lot of damn juice.
tell them to stop being stupid. Kimba gang, let's go.
Kimba
We're
gang.
juicing. Man. Joy. Man. Break it down, chat. Who juicing? Stop being poor. Watch Kimba TV.
Juicing gang. PSG gang.
You know how we fix poverty?
I said whole lot of damn juice.
Everybody has to watch Kimba TV. That's how you fix poverty, ladies and gentlemen.
Kimba gang. Who juicing
Who
gang?
juice?
PSG gang.
Are you ready?
I said whole lot of damn juice.
Yo, these motherfuckers stubborn as a motherfucker, man. Just let it go, CME, goddamn. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, Kimba. Kachaya.
Who juicing gang? PSG gang.
Somebody really doesn't want to get stopped out on CME, huh? Y'all see it? I don't know if that guy will get away with it, but he added like another, I don't know, 18 mil? Probably not enough. Y'all ever done stuff like that though? Like you entered here. This was supposed to be your stop loss.
He said,
but you decide to add more instead. You ever do that? Somebody on CME just did that. Ka-chai! Who that is, huh? Who that? Ricky, is that you? Ricky, is that you? Y'all ever do that though? You were supposed to get stopped out, but you said, nah, let me add a little bit more. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Kachoya! All right, how we doing, man? What a lovely fucking day, ladies and gentlemen. Let me hands up if you guys really understand this idea that we're juicing today because of the work that we put in the last 2 weeks. How many of y'all genuinely believe that? The juice today is honestly 2 weeks of work. Dude, I'm not even tripping about the unrealized profits right now because I feel like I earned every fucking dollar. This S&P short, I fucking earned every dollar, I feel like. Got me tripping like for 4 days. You know? You guys remember when last week I was trying to short S&P too? And baby girl came in here. I was like, babe, I gotta lock in. I gotta pay attention real quick. Dude, I was tripping on S&P short since last week. As soon as it got to that key level, right? As soon as it got to that key level. This is RTH, by the way. That's why it doesn't look like it. Switched to ETA. Look at this shit that I had to put way through. I'm not even going to feel bad about that new Richard meal. You know what I mean? I earned every dollar of this S&P short. My God. Shit. And do you guys remember when we were talking about, yo, these shorts are it's gonna take a lot of attempts. Y'all remember that? What do you guys think about the sentiment analysis, chat? I was probably one of the very few people that was like, dude, this 96, man, everybody fucking wants 96. Crazy. All right, well, it is what it is. Lions, you guys ready? I'm gonna be looking for, 90, somewhere between 90 and 91, right? Like, am I tripping about this, ladies and gentlemen? Chab, you think I'm tripping today, bro? What do you think? And I can't wait to see if motherfuckers are going to start talking about, oh, we're going to go to 80 at 90K. Oh, we're going to go to 70. Prepared. Copy trading says, my last attempt was 95.2 short and I gave up yesterday in small profit. That's okay. That's okay. But, yeah, I loved it. I loved it. What a day. What a day, chat. God damn, boy. All right, we got 16 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready to get nasty? It's a kachaya. Everybody locked in? Exclamation giveaway. Are we ready? Kachaya. Are you juicing? Are you ready? Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's juice. Kachaya. 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 Juice it up. Ladies and gentlemen. Got it, money. Let's get it, let's get it. Let us up, let us up, let us up. Let us up.
Juice up, muévelo, mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, Kimba activo. En Guay Open, foco masivo. Gapa el lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, casi intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Límites tight, manos valientes, salgo diestro. Puro eficiente, no emociones, todo control. Se vide, sube, yo hago el gol. Fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la sangre. Pa'l que entiende, no se improvisa, se defiende. Trae con cabeza, no te sorprende. Kimba pa' siempre. Juice up.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Kachoya, kachoya. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We mathin', we mathin'. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it, let's juice. Let's get it, let's juice. Let's get it, let's juice. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Juice. Math is the math. Math is the math. Math is the math. Juice. 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 How we doing, Lions?
Useless Lions
Easy money, but got it money. Math and data. Data and math. Show me you know what you're doing, Lions. Are you prepared? Too easy, Chet.
But this edge feeling right.
Let's go.
Give me math control.
Let's go.
Slow tap through the night. Oh.
Let's go.
Let me see, let me know
Let's go.
that you trust in the line.
Too easy.
Are you waiting for time?
Easy money,
Don't chase
Chet.
the line. You can read my chart.
Let's go.
That I play it smart. Oh, I don't believe hype lines.
Shoot.
But the math been so right though.
That is the man.
These are the moves I love.
Let's go. Shoot.
Cause you
Yeah.
know,
Go.
baby, it's meant data.
Juice.
Math and data.
Man.
Can't outtrade it.
Get Chet.
Can't outrate it. No, let us burn my soul in that. I'm deep in the zone. Let's facts.
Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. Sophia is asking, did you take the long? So, Sophia, a couple ways to answer that. First things first, what were my levels? Because I talked about where I would enter, where my stop loss and profit is, what data I would be looking at, Sophia. So, do you remember what I said about the long? I said, I'll take the long if there's this and this edge. Okay? Do you remember if price is going down? Am I the only one? Are you seeing this, Sophia? What does that mean, Sophia? So I don't want to necessarily give you the answer is no. There's zero bullishness. I just told you some dickhead added another 18 million. Okay, if I'm going to take a long, it has to get above 94,170. Okay? But just as a heads up though, Sophia, you got to be prepared. Alrighty? So do what you think is right. Give me your best. Stick to your plans. All right? Sounds good? If it's going to be bullish, then it needs to get above 94,170 for me, and I'll wait for that. That's why we have those levels, right? But it can't do this. It actually has to get above. All right? Any other questions, Sophia? What I would do now if I were you is I would look into what you expect S&P to do. What do you expect S&P to do? Try to figure out what you would expect S&P to do. If it was bullish, okay, first off, is that a good low or a bad low? Right? Is it good to leave single prints, or would you rather grab it? All right. Where is your art? This is ETH, right? Where's your RTH VWAP? So as long as you have all of that, right, and you're making the best logical mathematical decision possible, and you prepared and you said based off of this edge and this edge, and you're just executing that plan, then there's no right or wrong. You're doing great. All right? Let's get it. Today is where everybody kind of gets to figure out for themselves where they're at. Are they preparing well enough? Do they have good levels? Is the data points that they're using, good? Is it bad? Are there things that they need to freshen up on? That's the real juice, For me, even though I'm up, I think almost 400,000, maybe 385,000, somewhere between 385,000 and 400, between the S&P and the Bitcoin short. My real juice is the confidence, Sophia. You've been here for every day for the last 2 weeks, right? Think about how I must feel right now. That's the real juice. Many attempts on big money S&P shorts. You knew that I was going to be attempting big money S&P shorts, right? I didn't think that 96K was going to get swept. So I planned and prepared for that pretty well, I feel like. Yeah, overall, I think it's a W. So that's the real juice. If you're getting caught up on the trade or the one trade that you're in and you're not evaluating the whole process as a whole, then you're kind of cheating yourself. So today is like the finish line, if you will. The race was, the last 2 weeks. Today is the finish line. Today isn't the race. Does that make sense? Today is the finish line. So, yeah, don't get so caught up on the one trade, the one short, the one long. That's not the point. The point is the preparation and when the bullets started flying, how good was the execution. So, alrighty. Arrow Pain, Arrow Fury, what's going on? Omar says that actually was the real juice. I didn't enter any trades today because I'm still trying to juice on data. The prep work was the chef's kiss. Yes. The biggest thing on a day like today is you don't want to get got. You don't want to be like the bottom shorter. You don't want to be the top longer. Just don't get got. Don't, fuck up and then get emotionally triggered or compromised. If you can stay even, keel, calm, cool, collected, execute your preparation, then that's the W for today. Alrighty. City RS says, have you ever taken an IQ test? The last time I took an IQ test, I was like 8. Dedo says, we got the old Kimbalayan back. Yes. Have you seen the new V2? You don't even know about the V2. Well, we're gonna try to switch over to the V2 if we can finish a little bit of the layout. Let's go. Let's get Kachai on him. Easy money, Bugatti money. Get nasty on him. We're above 94,000, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. 6 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's get it. Here we go. Kachoya, show me you know what you're doing.
Useless Slimes Records.
Let's get it. Come on. Juice. Kachoya. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Juice. Let's let it stop, boy. Everybody better be juicing. Everybody better be Leduchin. Let's get too easy, chat. Too easy, chat. Exclamation prepared. Pixel perfect, y'all. Let's go. Juice. Man. Let's go. We don't chase, we align. Everybody juice. Let's go. I don't leave high blind. Too easy. But the math been so right. It's too easy, y'all. Let's get it. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. Too easy, chat. Catch it. Math. Let's get it. Hey, chat. What do you guys think about the sentiment analysis bot? You gotta love it. Kachoya! I'm still amazed at that. I'm gonna use this. I'm collecting all the data and I'm using this as a case study for the investors. Kachoya! Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go, chat. Let's go. Turn it up. Ladies and gentlemen, do you? Exclamation prepared. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Juicy Fruit Productions, chat. Omar says, can I help write a technical paper? Sure, if you want to. It's really like, again, it's the same thing as like back in the day when I used to work at Facebook. The easiest people to like sell ads to, right, are going to be the most impressionable. The most impressionable are going to be the most insecure. The most insecure are the ones going to be that use the product to, you know, look at other people's profiles and pictures and or create content, aka take photos, make posts, and share them with other people. So it's usually the people that need to say something, that have to say something. It's basically like, you know, getting emotionally triggered. Like the people that feel some type of way that have to say something. That data is so important. You know, it's like extracting fruit. Like you squeeze the fruit and the juice drips out, right? But you have to squeeze the fruit before the juice drips out. You have to squeeze people to really get the juice. You know, that's why I keep telling you guys, don't get emotionally compromised. If you feel some type of way, you got. You know what I mean? The machine learning algos and AI bots that you're trading against, you know, they don't give a fuck. They don't get got. There's no emotion. So it's like, you know, that's why I think sentiment analysis is such an important tool, because the people that the people that feel like they have to say something are the ones that are going to give you the most amount of data, if that makes sense. Okay, joy. All right, here we go. POC for me, we're gonna see this. Isn't this crazy that it's kind of everything that we talked about? All right, I gotta watch this for my S&P thang. Come on, S&P! Show ya on these hoes, man.
Useless Lines Records.
Come on, let Poppy Bugatti get away with one. Let's go.
Plenty zones.
Juice!
But this edge feeling right.
Show ya!
Have control.
Let's get it. Too easy, chat. Let's get
Let me
it.
see, let me know
Let's go.
that you trust in the line.
Show ya!
Waiting for time. We don't chase, we align.
S&P, come on.
You can read my chart.
Juice!
That I play it smart.
Man!
I don't believe hype lines.
Prepare!
But the math been so right.
Show ya!
These are the moves I love.
Let's go. Ka-chunk.
Cause you know, baby, it's meant data.
Ka-chunk. 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 Dedo Endo says, are you trading ES now? Yes, brother. Even this bounce and the VWAP bearish retest I talked about like last week. Yeah, I've been trying to short ES. This is like my 8th ES short. Yeah, so this VWAP is kind of crucial. You can go back and watch the first ES short that I took last week. I think this is based off of price action. I'm gonna guess this is from Thursday last week. But go back and listen to what I said when we took the first ES short. So when we took the first ES short, these were the levels that I needed to lose. This and this, the blue line is the one that we wanted to lose. And I said, after we lose the blue line, the VWAP needs to be resistance. So this is key right here for me. Otherwise, I will have to walk away with 150K or whatever, even though it could be like millions if it actually goes to the funky low. Yeah, so I gotta watch this for 29 minutes, this 30-minute candle close on S&P. Come on! Por favor! Stay below VWAP, por favor! Math and data, ho!
Useless Lines Records.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us.
But what a day, ladies and gentlemen. Too easy.
Math and data.
Ka-cha! Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Ka-cha! Come on.
Plenty zones. But this edge feeling
Help
right,
me,
oh.
S&P.
Math control. Slow tap through the night, oh. Let me see, let me know.
Ka-cha!
Are you waiting for time, oh? We don't chase, we align. You can read my chart. That I play it smart. I don't believe hype lines.
Let's go, Lions.
Been so right, though.
The math is the math and the juice is the
These
juice.
moves I love.
It's too easy, check. Come on.
'Cause you know
Don't get
baby,
got.
math and data.
Come on. Juice it up.
Can't outrate it.
Ka-cha!
Burning my soul in that. I'm deep up in the zone. That's facts. It's math and data.
Come on.
Math and data. It's
Come on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
math and data.
Juice. Ka-cha! We gotta get nasty, chat. We gotta get nasty. Gotta get nasty. Gotta get nasty. Let's get it, chat. Gotta get nasty, chat. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Juice. Cha-ya. How we doing, y'all? Let's get it.
Useless lines records.
Useless
Said a whole
lines.
lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Gotcha. Turn it up, chat. Turn it up, chat. Let's go. Easy. Money. Gotcha. Shiba. Juice. Gotcha. Get it. Gotcha. Let's get it, chat. Easy money, chat.
Kimber gang.
Show me you know what you're doing, chat.
PSG
Gotcha.
gang.
Gotcha. Let's go.
Data, math, levels, charts.
Gotcha, yeah.
Lettuce and a whole lot of
Gotcha,
juice.
yeah.
Whole lot of juice.
Gotcha, yeah.
Data, math, levels, charts.
Gotcha, yeah.
Lettuce and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of
Said
juice.
whole lot of damn juice.
Gotcha.
Kimber gang.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Kimber
Let's go.
gang.
Let's go.
Who
We
juicing
mathing.
gang?
Let's go.
PSG
Juice.
gang.
Juice. Kachoy. Shiba. Kachoy. Shiba. Math is
Data,
math.
math,
Math is
levels,
math.
charts.
Cause we're prepared, chat. They don't get me, chat. They'll never get me. They'll never get me. Kachoy. Shiba. Kachoy. Shiba. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get it. Catch it. Yeah. 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 Let's get it. Hit him with the yeah. 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 Hit him with the yeah. 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 Let's go. Catch it. Shiba. Catch it. Shiba. Let's go. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. We're prepared, chat. We're prepared, chat. Too easy. How the fuck did I talk about this last Thursday, chat? Ketchup, Shiba, ketchup, Shiba, ketchup, Shiba. Yeah, 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 Shiba. Math. How incredible, ladies and gentlemen. Talked about this on Thursday, chat. It's the same shit every single time we math and ho. Yeah. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, do I have everybody's blessing for a little victory, Latucci? Hey, you guys can't. This is why I don't understand the test. Niet. I do everything that I prepared for, chat. Kachuya. Kimba, we have some bottom shoulders. Go rewind. I already anticipated that.
What did he say?
Go
He just told us
rewind.
to be
I drew
prepared.
it like this. All right, guys, I'm gonna try to attempt some shorts. All right, I'm in a short, guys. I'm in a short. Hey, Kimba, I don't think that's a good short. We're gonna sweep 96 for sure, bro. I don't think that's a good short. Hey, Kimba, did you get stopped out? I told you that wasn't a good short. That wasn't a Kimba, are you in a short? I don't think the short. I'm gonna be looking for longs. Kimba, I'm in a short with you. Fuck. I drew this like 2 hours ago. I drew this on Thursday. I drew this on Thursday, chat. Okay? If it really is bullish, it's going to hold it. Show me. I'll go ahead and long that with you.
Latuche,
Get above
the
VWAP.
math is the math.
I mean, I do the same shit every single time. If it really, I don't get bullish on penetration. I get bullish on what? If it really is bullish, it should be able to get above golden pocket and turn that bitch into support. Right? You should be able to get above VWAP, right? I'll long if I have to, but I'm just doing the same shit that I always do. So, you know, I've traded the same way. The things that make me bullish is the same thing for the last 3 years. I don't chase. I prepare. I stick to my plans. I want you guys to do the same, all right? But we already talked about this. I don't know why people are freaking out. I'm going to go blow some Latuche. It's too easy, chat. Quit playing with me now. All right, do you now. Show me you know what you're doing, chat. Try on them hoes, chat.
Juice. Yeah. Lit. Juice in the air, vibes don't lie. Zone feel good, math don't lie. Catch joy in the rhythm fly. We just move, we don't reply. Easy money, I don't chase. Just a line, I know my place. Chart look clean, no disgrace. Edge around, all in my space. Wrote that letters, piece on deck. Mapping, talking, I don't guess. He full center and I just stretch. Then I enter, then I play. No bad vibes when juice on high. But don't fall, we multiply. Catch eye on them by my side. All this edge, I testified around me. Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry. Kimber built this loudly. Lettuce in rotation. Met the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation. Kimber Gang Nation. He on tilt, I sip my tea. Zone come back, that's victory. We don't stress, we let it be. Cause profits land naturally. Juice in pocket, I don't show. Bugatti dreams, we let them grow. Kimber Gang, that's all I know. Easy money on the low. Surround me. Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry. Kimber built this loudly. Lettuce in rotation. Met the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation. Kimber Gang Nation.
Useless Lines Records.
Plenty zones, but this edge feeling.
Lions, how we doing? Easy money? Easy money, ladies and gentlemen? Easy money, ladies and gentlemen. The math is the math. Chat, how the fuck did we prepare for this last Thursday, chat? How the fuck did I say after we lose the blue line, we still need a bearish retest of the VWAP? Last Thursday, wake the fuck up, chat. It's the same shit every single time. Below VWAP, a bearish, above bullish. Isn't it always been the same? Hasn't that always been the same? Some of y'all just don't believe VWAP, so when the bullets start flying, it's not it's not something you think about. But that's okay. I don't care. If it really is bullish, it's going to be able to hold golden pocket and get above VWAP. So, show me. How we doing? Johnny, let's go Riddler. Let's go Rect only. Kimba, is it okay if I Marcus smashed? Yeah, if you, we've talked about this before. We always talk about this. This is the level. Okay, the 94,170. So if you don't think there's going to be a bullish retest and you Marcus smashed, awesome. That's awesome. Either way, your invalidation is right here, right? Good stuff. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yes, that's how you're supposed to play it if you don't want to wait for the bullish retest. If you don't think there's going to be a bullish retest. If you're okay with it round tripping you on a bullish retest, etc., etc. How we doing? Hey, lock in though. Hey, what an amazing day, Lions. GDP, PCE, how we doing? Talk to me, Lions. I stack. I am one. Johnny, Riddler, Incognito. Let's go. Let's get juicy on him, chat. Are you ready? Oh, yes, goddammit. Ka-chai. Give it up for 2025 Quinceanera. Ka-chai. 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 15 minutes on the 30-minute candle. Are you ready? Ka-chai. Here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. Ka-chai. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Juice up.
Juice up.
Ka-chai. Ka-chai.
Juice up.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Juice it up. Juice it up. Ka-chai. Ka-chai. Let's go. Let's go.
Juice up, pop, muévelo, mami.
Good.
Let us fresh, mente tsunami.
Let us
Café
fresh.
negro, visión de
Math
papi. Trae
fresh.
latino, sin error, sin nani.
Prepared.
Juice up, pop, Kimba activo. En
Yeah.
Guayo, foco masivo. Gapa el lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping
Let's go,
rápido,
let's
cash
go, let's
intensivo.
go, let's
Zona
juice.
caliente, ritmo caliente.
Good
Me
job.
límites tight. Manos valientes, salgo y entro. Puro eficiente,
Let's
no
go.
emociones, todo control.
Let's
Se
go.
mide, sube,
Let's
yo
go.
hago el gol.
Let's
Fumo
go.
tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la
Yeah.
sangre, mente en roll. Juice up, up. Pa'l que entiende, no se improvisa, se defiende. Trae con cabeza, no te sorprende. Kimba pa' siempre.
Juice up. GDP, PCE, juice. Ladies and gentlemen, we can't lose. Let's go, Lions. Math is math. Ka-choy on them hoes, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Math is the math and the juice.
Juice up.
Juice up.
Muévelo, mami. Let it fresh, mente tsunami.
Woo, woo.
Negro, visión de
Woo,
papi.
woo.
Trae
Thank you for the
latino, sin
resub.
error,
Woo,
sin
woo.
nani. Juice up, up, Kimba.
Yeah. Let's go, juice up. Turn it up. Turn it up.
Scalping rápido, cash intensivo.
Juice up, ho. Juice up, ho. Juice up, ho. Ka-choy on 'em. Yeah, yeah. Ka-choy on 'em. Ka-choy on 'em, chat. Ka-choy on 'em. Ladies and gentlemen. First things first, happy Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, GDP, PCE, things are looking interesting. Am I right, Lions? Yeah, we're going to keep an eye on this thing. We're going to keep an eye on this thing, ladies and gentlemen. It's a Kachoya time. Give it up for motherfucking VWAP. VWAP. VWAP, give it up for motherfucking patience. Give it up for 30-minute candle closes, chat. Give it up for math, chat. Give it up for using past experiences to get better for the future experiences, chat. A kachoy on them, Lions. What do you think? What do you think, Lions? How we doing? How we doing? Love you guys. Love you guys. Happy Tuesday. Happy GDP PCE. Exclamation prepared. All right. Preparation. Meeting opportunity. That's juice. All right. You guys with me? How many of y'all been rocking and rolling with me for the last couple days? The last couple weeks? The last couple months? What do you think? I mean, even this bullshit happening right here. What are some of the things that are happening right now? Fibonacci, right? 30-minute candle closes. VWAP, right? Bullish retest, right? S&P confluence, right? Everything that we talk about every single day for every single trade is again on display. And hopefully, regardless of whether you guys are longing, first off, if you're in a long right now, like Miss Sophia, for example, you guys can't lose. Who gives a fuck what happens? If it juices you up, amazing. If it round trips you, who gives a fuck? You can't lose. On a day like today, do you know how many people around this world would die to be in your position, to have a position where the only thing is upside? That's crazy that you can put yourself in a position where the only thing that can happen is you either make money or nothing happens. That's crazy. You have already won for the day, ladies and gentlemen. It shouldn't matter if you're longing or shorting. If you were prepared, if you're executing, if you're managing risk, and the only thing that can happen is either you juice the fuck up or you break even, dude, you guys have already won. So give yourselves a round of applause. Let's go. For better or for worse, I'm just doing me, chat. Alrighty. I was trying for the last 5, 6, 7 days. Big money shorting S&P. I told you guys, right? Every day, big money short, big money short, big money short, right? What do you guys think about the whole, I don't know if 96 is going to get swept. And what do you think about even this type of stuff? Bearish retest of the VWAP. So it's crazy to think that on Thursday, when we took the first S&P short here, this one, we were already talking about, oh my God, it has to reject. How many of you guys were here for that? It has to reject the VWAP. It has to reject. Oh, fuck, Papink, I got stopped out. Math is math, chat. Are we Gucci, chat? Hero? All right, let's try it again. It's a sweep, chat. It's a sweep. It's gotta reject the VWAP. It's gotta, fuck, I got stopped out. All right, it's a sweep of a sweep of a sweep. 3 drives. What the fuck are we doing, chat? All right, here we go. It's gotta reject the VWAP. Fuck, Papink, stopped out. God damn it. Why would we not do the same? Hello? Why? I don't know how many times we talk about, yo, 30-minute candle body close. I want that 30-minute body, and it's going to get naughty, right? We've been singing that all fucking week. Ah, fuck, Kimba, I fucking went on 5-minute candles again, god damn it. Hey, guys, if you're a 5-minute body closer, girls don't like that. Okay, you gotta last at least 30 minutes, chat. What are we doing? Some of y'all are fucking busting a nut. I mean, entering positions on a 5-minute candle. Oh, that's that 5-minute pussy. Ah, choice. Now, patience, motherfuckers. Juice.
I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling
All right, 30-minute candle close in 8 minutes. I'm gonna go let us up, ladies and gentlemen. Is that cool? Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. If you can't figure that shit out by now, I don't know what to tell you. If it's really bullish, show me. Show me. I don't get bullish on penetration, chat.
on a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute
Let us the fuck up, we mapping.
I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move, move, move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it you. Yeah, I really like the way juice up, rising. Price whispering, I can feel the way. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Juice up, rising. Beat up, pumping. Hey. Price whispering, I can feel the way. I'm just sitting with the plan in place.
All right, here we go. Come on, what are we gonna get right here,
I know
boy?
that the prophets want me here right now.
S&P, what do you want to do,
Go
boy?
crazy. We don't chase
6 minutes and 30 seconds left, man.
Marcus, I really love the way you move.
What? Woo, 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 woo.
Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Come on, come on.
Yeah, I really like the way it move, move.
Ka-choya.
Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it you. Yeah, I really like the way. I know y'all want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty.
I just want to get naughty.
Really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it moves, move, move. Yeah, I really like the way it moves. I really like the way it.
Let's go, Lions. Y'all ready to juice?
Records, ho.
Zion, hidden, they know, math clicking.
5 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 5 more minutes.
Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break.
Let's
I
man
know
up.
that the prophets want me here right now.
Lions,
Zion,
I'm right here with you on the battlefield of Liquidation, right next to you.
math clicking.
Are you with me, Lions? You with me?
Patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the
Hey, these market makers ain't gonna run us over, chat.
want me here right
Hell no.
Zion, hidden,
We are soldiers of faith because we believe in math. Yes, sir. Hey, quit playing with me, chat. Here we go, chat. Shoot. Come on. 4 minutes and 30 seconds, chat. Ka-choy on it. Let's get it, let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it. I'm right here all day, every day, motherfuckers. I ain't going nowhere. I'm here all day, every day, chat. For the last 3.5 years, chat, we've been doing it. I love y'all, man. Let's go, we mapping. Ka-choy on them. Let's go. Ka-choy. Let's go. You with me, Lions? Let's go, Liquidation. This is why we're the best, chat. I'm juicing. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. You gotta believe in the math, motherfucker. You either believe or you don't. Ka-choya! Hey, we're gonna be giving away a $250,000. Let's get it. Ka-choya! It's too easy, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Hey, y'all better be juicing. 2 weeks of preparation. Pixel perfect. I'm here, bitch. Ka-choya on these hoes, boy. Let's go. Who's juicing? You're either juicing or you not. You either know what you're doing or you don't.
Let it come through. Silence
Yeah.
loud. That's the sound. Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me.
Too
now.
easy,
Juice
motherfucker.
in my veins.
Juice.
Levels insane.
Ka-choy on him.
It's been 3 years.
3 years home.
I ain't been the
Hey,
same.
number one, let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. 3 more minutes, chat. Let's go, it's math time. Ka-choya, let's go. Turn it up, Ka-choya. Let's go. I'm just doing my thing, chat. I'm just doing my thing.
CVD.
Ka-choya.
I just checked my
Let's go,
edge, I'm
Ka-choy.
locked in, no front.
Ka-choya.
Price tap, no stun.
Choy Shibaya.
No bust.
Juice.
End of discussion.
Juice, 90 seconds. 90 seconds. Ka-choy on him. Are you ready? Ka-choya. Ka-choya. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go. Are you ready? Good.
No stress, just runs, no stops, home runs. Market
more
move, I
minutes.
don't jump. I just
2 more
breathe and get
minutes.
it done.
2 more minutes. Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Juice.
Catch, boy.
Joy on these hoes. Go ready. Turn it up, let's go. Get hype, let's go.
Let it do its thing. TP's getting spanked.
Too easy. Are you ready, chat? 90 seconds, chat.
Can begin.
Turn up.
Juice in my veins.
Ka-cha.
Levels insane.
Let's go.
It's been 3 years.
Too easy.
I ain't been the same.
Bugatti money.
No change.
Juice.
Patience is my name.
Jay.
So I'm doing this thing.
Bugatti.
I'm just doing my thing.
Doing my thing. Let's go. Joy on him. Joy on him.
Math gon' hold me
Good
down.
joy, let's go.
All this edge around me
Let's go.
now.
Joy. 60 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Joy. Hey, Ka-choya. Latouche, motherfucker. The man is the man. Hey. Does this guy ever do TA or does he just fucking yell all the time? How we doing? Chabby in the building, how we doing? 30 seconds. Berbeezy, Banshee, Ninja, how we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Love you guys, man. Happy Wednesday. Happy GDP PCE. How y'all doing? Verti says Tourette's. Oh my God, yes. Shout out to the guy that said, "Hey, you're just a crackhead with Tourette's." I mean, you're not wrong. I also just know how to math. Ka-choya. How we doing? Talk to me, chat. Talk to me. That's a tough call right there. That's a tough call right there. Right on it. It's not the first time that it closed above, you know? Ka-choya! Is it gonna get above VWAP again, dude? Yo, fuck this VWAP. S&P, help me. No, fuck yo VWAP. Did Trump say some shit? Blame the politician when it doesn't go your way. 4 more minutes on this 5-minute candle. Katjoy. Where's Biddy? Is it 382 or what? Okay. Come on, man. I need exclamation China S&P. Hit me with an exclamation China S&P. Hey Trump, I need you to drop more tariffs on him. Hey, hit him with the T. Hit him with the T. Trump, hit him with the T. Hit him with the T. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go. Well, it's above VWAP, but where's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin's still below.
Hit 'em with the D.
We take this,
That's
bruh.
data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back. I'm a fade ya.
Front ran the VWAP
High
and the
IQ,
bull
no
and the
need
level.
for a savior.
Hit him with the D. Yeah, yeah.
That's data. Hit 'em with the D. Hit 'em with the D. Data. Seeking data where the data be.
Stop the music. You see the lowest number on all expirations, ladies and gentlemen?
Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH open strong, so I wait
Juice.
up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs
We're
with
on
a
the
fib
5 minute,
rotation.
yeah?
I
Okay,
don't
let's
chase,
see
I
if
calculate
it's, I
placement.
don't want it to
They
swing
ate by trace,
fail.
pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas,
Kachaya.
no brakes, no leases.
Come
I'm a lion,
on
I don't
now.
follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D.
D it up.
Hips lay it like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga.
Chaya.
You lost,
Come
that's
on.
just karma.
Come.
Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the
No
what?
FOMO, we just chill.
Yeah.
Let the candles react,
Yeah.
we still
Yeah. Go.
hit
Go.
the
Go.
profit. That's the skill.
Let's get it.
Yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the
Open
D.
interest up, so I'm dialed in. POC holding less filing.
Gotcha.
Delta red, then I smiling.
Gotcha.
This ain't hope, this is
Come on.
styling. Bagama's heat,
Get
the
your
overlay sweet.
bitch
Kicks on
ass
deck,
back
so plant my
down
feet.
there.
Let the crowd flip, I
Let's
don't
go.
retreat.
Let's
One
go.
good trap and I feature
Swing
repeat.
it.
You scroll for me,
Swing.
I scroll for wicks.
Swing.
You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I rescind
Juice.
going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight like a bottle. Saddle wildin', let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the
Lay
D.
it like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga.
Chaya.
You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit.
Let's go.
That's the skill. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Let's go. Hit him.
Hit 'em with
Hit
the
'em.
D.
Yeah.
Hit 'em with the D.
Kachaya.
Green Trapper.
Useless Lines Records.
Let's go.
Hit him with the D, that's
Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D chat. Hit him with the D chat.
The chart pull back, I'm a fade ya.
Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D chat.
Hit him with the D,
Hit him with the D.
that's data. Hit him
Data.
with the D.
Let's go.
Hit him with
Juicy.
the D.
Fruit.
Seeking data with a data B. Just CVD.
Yeah.
Data is data, even if
Yeah.
it's free. Kimber Gang live streams.
Let's
Bitch,
go.
quit playing with me.
Chaya. Yeah.
Hit him with that D, not drama,
with the
that's
D.
data.
Let's go.
RTH open strong, so I wait up. Got my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't
SFP.
chase, I calculate placement. They
Yeah.
ate, I trace pure patience.
Let's
My
get it.
edge, pure math, no statements.
Let's go.
TPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. SMV WAP, just to press that pain.
GDP
I ain't guessing, I'm
fire.
locked with a thesis. Take
Get-
move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All
Let's
gas,
go.
no brakes, no
Let's
leases.
go.
I'm a
Let's
lion, I
juice.
don't follow no
Let's juice.
pretense. Hit him with the D. Fibs laid like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit
Let's
him
go.
with the D.
Hit him with the D chat.
No FOMO, we just chill. Let
Hit
the
him with
candles
the D
react,
check.
we still hit the profit. That's the skill.
Let's go.
Yeah. Hit him with the D.
Open interest up, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, let's file in. Delta red, then I smile in. This ain't hope, this is styling. But gamma's heat, that overlay sweet. GX on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I risk and roll 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight like a bottle. Saddle wild and let them wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D.
Fibs layer like lasagna.
Hey,
Kimber gang, this the new saga.
Kachoya.
Just karma. Hit him with the D.
Hey Blade just gifted 25. Let's get nasty on him. Hey Blade. Let's get nasty on him. Hey Blade. Let's go.
Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D, chat. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. Yeah, yeah. Hit him with the D, chat. Hit him with the D, chat. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. Bugatti. Kachoya. No mames.
Kimber gang made another one.
Help me.
Juice on me now. Levels got me floating.
Help me.
Yeah. Juice.
Help me. Hey Blade.
1 tick.
Help me.
2. Let it come through.
Juice.
Ooh. Yeah. Silence loud.
Now it's not even
That's
about
the
the fit. We
sound.
just need the
Not
value.
gonna hold me down.
That's the only
All the
thing.
edge around me now.
Left.
Juice in my veins. Levels insane.
Levels.
It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my thing. CVD got it buzzing. I just check my edge, I'm locked in. No frontin'. Price tap, no stunting. I'm good, no bussin'. End of discussion. End of discussion. Kimber gang on the track. Spot back getting stacked. I wait for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, check book, map. Damn. No stress, just runs. No stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just let us and get it done.
Yeah. P2P, let's get it.
Catch on.
Should I take this right here?
Wait. Yeah, let it play. Let it do its thing. TP's getting spanked. Juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. Nah. Glow up, no chain. Nah. Patience is my name. Zone doing its thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah. I'm just doing my thing.
Kachoya.
Yeah. Map gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now.
Kimber gang made another one.
Juice in my levels. I see it clear, no rebels.
VWAP hold?
Coffee warm, I'm settled. Data clean, no devil. Waiting for the tap to come. I don't chase, I let it run.
Let's come out, juice it up, chat. Let's get it. P2P, let's go. Thank you for the 25. Hey Blade, thank you for the 25. Let's log in, chat. GDP, PCE, let's go. Kachoya on him. Kachoya on him, chat.
Got juice in my levels. Wrist defined, we don't wrestle. No phone, no stress in the echo. Silent kings with the ammo. Chart move, I don't blink. Zone react, I'm on the brink. Imbalance talking, I think. Open interest like a link. Don't care for loud, I read the flow. Juiced up brain, I'm moving slow. Market fake, I was come and go. Bug got edge, let him show. Practice deep, I know the math. Plan in stone, I choose my path.
Come on.
Scalp that candle quick and fast. But my car make profits last. Wait for the zone. Feel it come home. CVD humming like tone. Juice, I'm gone.
for the tap to come. I don't chase, I let it run. CVD talking to the drum. Edge so sharp, cut through the dawn. I got juice in my levels. Math in my blood, I'm a rebel. Patient moves, mine is metal. Kimber gang high on the pedal. I got juice in my levels. Wrist defined, we don't wrestle. No phone, no stress in the echo. We silent kings with the ammo. Juice in my levels. Juice in my levels.
Kimba, what are you waiting for right now? Structure change. So here, RTH VWAP, it front ran the RTH VWAP and the 97, or excuse me, the 94 170 level. So it front ran the 94 170 and the RTH VWAP. I guess you could say that the point of control stepped in, but it would have been nice to pixel fuck the VWAP at least. It got rejected on the ETH VWAP. So think about like which one has more volume, which one has been running for a lot longer, which one is taking into consideration how much of the overnight volume, etc., etc. So you're stuck in between those two VWAPs, right? So some people are going to say like above this one, especially like somebody like me, because for me it's about structure change, and you know that if you can turn golden pocket into support, you have the higher probability of making a higher high, then which would lead into enough time, you know, spent above VWAP, and then you could start to aim for that. Yeah, I don't think I can long here. I think I'm going to just wait. Yeah, I'm thinking even if this comes back to 94, I don't think I'm longing it. Yeah. So, yeah, I think for me, I guess I would have to chase it in between here and here. This is value. So, like if it's gonna really be bullish, you're gonna be expecting, or maybe front running a bullish retest of value area high. And then you definitely need to get into a long before you breach the open. So, yeah, maybe like a higher high 1.25886 bullish retest is how I would get into a long if I really wanted to chase it. But I don't know. I don't think I want to. I think I'd rather just wait it for the 91. Yeah, the 90.5. Yeah, 90.5 on Monday. Type of shit. Hey, Blaze says if structure changes above 94.6, I don't think so. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess, like, look, so what we know is if it turns golden pocket into support, then it's going to go for higher highs. And so you could probably get away with like scalping that bitch really quick and putting your stop loss at break even just in case the ETH VWAP is still resistance, which is your 7.5. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to long this. Because I think 90.5 on Monday, I think might be better. But let's see if it actually gets above the 7.5. Get J 13 minutes, chat. GDP PCE. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on value area high and the overlapping fib. So here. How many candles have we actually had down here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Can you look at Sol? Sure. Sol hasn't done anything yet. Dink. So, Sol, I don't know if you remember when we... Okay. We should change the color. It's kind of hard to see, huh? Maybe make it yellow? Red? Yeah, so Sol, I'm still waiting for 120. God damn it, yes! Kachaya! All right, let me take a look. J. Lavier says, why 120 on Sol? The short answer is it's because that's what we've been talking about for the last 6 weeks. Yeah, the longer answer is, you know, obviously in the highlights and the stuff like that. But the next level of interest is like the next simpler answer. The next simpler answer beyond that would be something like risk reward ratio is good, confluencing levels, and highest probable level to see confluencing data. So like you can still have hidden bull div, like all that crap. S&P, help me! Oh my God, please. Everybody shut the fuck up. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Laskinha says, is it true that I need to be 3 months old as Lion to go in giveaways? There's really no like minimum set, Laskinha, but I do prioritize, like there is seniority in here, Laskinha, because the thing is, sometimes the exchanges will match me. Like Blowfin right now, they'll match me anywhere from like 25 to 50%. So, you know, if I'm going to give away $10,000, for example, right? They might match and throw in 10,000 with me. And we can do a 20,000. Or if I'm going to give away 10,000, they'll throw in 5 as well. But it's my money, Laskinha. So it's just my way of thanking people for watching. So like, if you don't even know what a bull div or a bear div is, I'm not going to just throw away my money. Does that make sense, Laskinha? So it definitely like a much higher chance that a 4-month lion will win than a 1 month. And it's also tracking things like, you know, do you leave replies on the YouTube videos? Do you like the YouTube stream and the YouTube videos? Like, what's your overall engagement? You know, are you in the Discord? Do you reply or leave a like on the Twitter posts? So it takes all that into consideration. It's just my way of thanking you guys. All right. Pavel says, I already won on Blowfin once. Can I win again? Sure. Yes, we're starting to do multiple wins now. Paranoid says, holy shit, S&P, that's enough. Timeout. That's okay. Paranoid, did you shave? Are you talking about an S&P short? Did you shave? Point of control. Obviously, we did this exercise. I mean, depending on what your entry is, your high is either going to be from here, and you're doing that, and you can see, right? Did you already like anticipate? And then this would be too. So it just kind of depends, like, you know, what your preparation was. You can kind of like see it every time it passes through, kind of like a strong level that it just jolts through, right? So, but yeah, this is normal. Yeah, I'm a little bit bummed out that we're above VWAP, you know? But like I said, like we got to be thinking about worst case scenario, right? The highest probable thing that's going to happen is what? We're going to get round tripped. Right? So, I think, you know, we're doing a pretty good job of shaving and being responsible, and, you know, we have levels of interest and not doing too bad. So this is ETH, right? Here is the RTH, if you guys need it again. All right, and then this is your first 30-minute in the gap. Ka-choya! Yeah, so I mean, you know what I would love, right? Dip the tip, bearish gap, right? Dip the tip, close. So it's hard for me to like...
Shout out YouTube gang.
Shout out YouTube gang. What the fuck was that China hacking into my shit? But yeah, anyways, yeah, it's like fibs. You know, we know how to do the RTH gap play. Obviously, can we give it up for the useless line? You know what I mean? Like you guys saw, it's, you know, pixel perfect Fibonacci, etc., etc. So yeah, I mean, I would love to see a 30-minute candle close below. You know, dip the tip and then rip. That would be hilarious. Ka-choya! Yeah. But yeah, that was a little bit of a bummer. Oh, nice. We got to pay attention to Biddy, by the way. So yeah, Biddy has an opportunity to show me. You know, we don't get bullish on the penetration. We get bullish on the ka-choya. What do you think, chat? Patience. Patience, ho. All right, but like I said, ladies and gentlemen, I'm narrating this with you guys, and please, I don't care about saying what I'm going to be doing, but make sure you guys are doing you, chat. Make sure you guys are doing you, okay? Because the math is the math and the juice is the juice, chat. Ka-choy on 'em, man.
Useless Lines Records. Useless Lines.
Useless Lines Records. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me.
Let's go. Juice on these hoes. Juice on these hoes.
Kimber
Juice
gang.
on these hoes.
Who juicing gang? PSG
Yeah.
gang. Kimber gang.
Bitch. Math, too easy. Shiba, Inu, Kachoi. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get it.
Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice.
Data,
Show me. Math,
levels,
juice,
charts,
levels.
lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of
Said
juice.
whole lot of damn juice.
Juice, juice. Can't lose, Lions. Let's go, chat. Bugatti money. Bitch. Kachoi.
Who
Let's
juicing
go.
gang? PSG gang.
Too easy. We mathin'. Let's go. Juice.
Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice.
Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice.
Woo, woo, woo. Catch your
Catch your Shiba.
whole lot of juice, whole lot of juice.
Let's go.
Juice, juice, whole lot of juice, whole lot of juice.
Let's get it. 90 seconds, chat. 90 seconds, chat. 90 seconds, chat. Let's get it. 30-minute candle close, chat. Got it, money, chat.
Damn juice.
Juice.
Playing with me. Quit playing. Said whole lot of damn juice.
Whole lot of
Playing.
damn
Said
juice.
whole lot of damn juice. Quit
Juice.
playing.
Juice.
Whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing
Juice.
with me.
Useless Lines Records.
Let's go. Lions, let's get it. Can I get a Kachoi?
Plenty zones, but this edge feeling right. Oh, give me math control. Slow tap through the night. Oh, let me see, let me know
Let's go, Juice.
that you trust in the line. Are you waiting for time? We don't chase, we align. You can read my joy.
23 seconds, chat.
Oh, I don't believe hype lines, but the math is
I
so
love you guys,
right.
Lions. Let's go.
These are the moves I love. 'Cause you know, baby, it's meant data.
Let's go, chat.
Math and data. Can't outtrade it. Can't outrate it. No, let us burn in my soul in that. I'm deep in the zone. That's facts. It's math and data. Math and data.
Let's do chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. What's gonna happen, chat? Let's go, chat. Come on, come on. Bam. Show me. Come on. Let's go, chat. Let's go, Juice. Come on, come on. Let's go. Show me. Let's go, Lions. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. I love y'all, man. Let's go. Happy GDP and PCE today, ladies and gentlemen. It's a joya. God damn, boy. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? What do you guys think about today overall? 2 weeks worth of work.
There. Yes.
Kachoya, Lions, let's get it. No mames. No mames. Lions, how we doing, chat? Hey, what is the show me state? Oh, Missouri. Show me. Missouri. Shout out Chase Daniel. Let's go check. Let's go check. Let's go check. Let's go check. Let's go. Let's juice. No mama. Juice it up. Get him, man.
Juice up.
Turn it up. Let's juice. We math and hope. Let's go.
Juice up, up, muévelo, mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, up, Kimba activo. En Y Open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente. Límites tight, manos valientes. Salgo y entro, puro eficiente. No emociones, todo control. Se vide, sube, yo hago el gol. Fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la sangre, mente en roll. Juice up, up, pa'l que entiende. No se improvisa, se defiende. Trae con cabeza, no te sorprende. Kimba pa' siempre. Juice up.
Use the lines, motherfuckers! Let's go, Kachoya! Come on, turn it up! Come on! S&P, help me! S&P, help me! Got a math hoe. Let's go, chat. We vibing! Exclamation giveaway! Y'all better be ready! Are you guys prepared? Even Drake is caught up on the highlights. Kachoya! Here we go! No!
Damn, Kimba, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying,
chat. Do you know what you're doing? Are you prepared?
Where you at?
Let's go!
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Grizzly, let's go, Grizzly! Let's go, Grizzly! Juicing on these hoes, Grizzly! Let's go! Turn it up, chat! Juice! Shout out Grizzly, let's get it!
Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he did quick, market flip once he screamed, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit. Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimba gang composed, we don't move. Nope, you act
tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak.
Kimba.
You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, Kimba run through. We don't talk war, we prepare for it.
Math.
Soon as it drop, we there for it. Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot, Kimba gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimba get composed, we don't move. When the drones start flying, when the smoke
X
thick,
Goofy, thank you for the resub. Grizzly, how you been, Grizzly?
when the drones start flying. It's
How are
okay
you
to
and your
lose
brothers
money,
doing, man?
As long as you don't lose yourself.
Shout out Grizzly. Shout out everybody in Colorado, Wyoming, Utah, that whole region.
Hey. Whole week loaded.
Whoa.
Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded. Level set, bags reloaded. No second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back, I don't
Turn it
force
up.
I just hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get
Turn it up, we
Whoa,
math
whoa,
and
whoa.
chat.
Juice for the bell, on sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean.
Got
Chart
him,
his zone,
boy.
then the gang go mean. Running
Got
up
him,
plays
boy.
while they chase their dreams.
Let's go.
Kimba gang is the team. Let's go. Kimba gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype.
Catch 'em.
Risk getting tight, better keep it light.
Catch 'em.
Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Charts talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way, and the wick so violent. Kimba don't bark, we roar like lions. Gas and rotation, no emotion trades. Paid on my weapon,
How much
I
time
don't
we
throw
have left
grenades.
on the 30
Sniping these
minutes?
levels
21
with surgical
minutes?
phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice for the bell, on sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimba gang is the team. Kimba gang is the team.
Hey, why are these triggers not going off?
Risk getting tight, then I strike that tight. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Look.
Oh my God.
I don't jump, I don't flinch. Plant too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, it's my scent. Ice on me, so sweet, no iced tea. 10 toes down, life is so pricey. No shortcuts
Louis
made, legends don't
Michelle.
die. Kimba gang is the
Shout
team.
out
As
Louis
we move, check it
Michelle
out,
in the
rewind play.
building.
Even on chill days, we stay on the scene. Kimba gang. Juicy for the bell, don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimba gang is the team. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Risk getting tight, then I strike that tight. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Learn before we earn.
Juice.
Juice is what we yearn.
Math.
Data took a turn.
Chart.
Math don't ever burn.
Yeah.
And lions never fold.
Juice.
Charts still cold.
Good.
Kimba gang gold. We don't miss, we reshaping mode.
Let's go.
You just said.
Useless Lines Productions. Let's get it.
Kimber, you're a fool for this one.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimba gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we tote champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time.
Let's go.
Now we up, Kimba gang up, no one left behind.
You gotta do it for other people, cause we'll quit on ourselves, Lions.
Long nights turn to long
Let's go.
flights, stars all aligned.
Let's go.
This for the hustle,
This for the homie who stay loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans.
Let's get it,
now
chat.
the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands.
Smells like lettuce,
They
chat.
ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole gang shining, fully aware.
Let's go.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time.
Yo.
Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align.
Got it, money.
All of us, yeah, I put in the time.
Got it,
Can't
money.
forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us.
Juice.
Kimber gang,
Math.
Kimber gang.
Chaya. Let's go. Happy GDP PCE, chat. Let's go. Happy Wednesday, Lions. I love y'all, man. Exclamation giveaway trading ladder still down. Goddamn. Any questions? I'm gonna go get a little bit of cucumber salad.
Kimbo, we
Kimbo, we making it out the hood with this one.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice, chat. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Kajoy, Shiba. Kajoy, Shiba. Let's go. Turn it up.
Let us roll, schedule tight.
Juppy, I see you, big dog.
Just prep it right. Friday close, but I'm still locked in. Plays don't sleep, so I never give in.
Let's go.
Smoking lettuce on a weekend.
Let's get it.
Easy money, we don't pretend.
Let's get it.
Gap plays cooking, got that pre-send.
Got it.
Monday mapped out, now we just in.
Juice.
Bugatti dreams, but the vibe stay humble.
We method.
Heart so clean, never slip, never stumble.
Schwiggin'.
Clean but gang deep, if we touch it, it double. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Juice don't fumble. Rooftop calm, but the plan on fire. Ice in the glass, move sharp, not wired. We don't flex loud, just let data stack. One good trade, turn the whole week back. Risk to reward, mine clean, yours cap. Let us in the wind while the algo tap. Talking rotations while the DJ spin. Whole gang silent, but we all locked in. Sun dips slow, but I'm wide awake. Data on my mind while I watch the lake. Yeah. Toast to the play that I didn't take. That discipline when the market shake. Yeah.
Discipline.
Gotti parked.
You gotta have discipline.
Bought off zones. I don't need to boast.
Grizzly says that gym is my new. Let me see what your guys are saying. Hold on a
Like I'm
second.
cut from a different cloth. Smoking lettuce on a weekend. Easy money, we don't pretend. Gap plays cooking, got that pre-send. Monday mapped out, now we just send. Bugatti dreams, but the vibe stay humble.
Grizzly, let's go. Been hitting the gym on the regular. That's awesome, man. Been paragliding the past week. That's awesome. Let's go, Grizzly. Happy GDP PCE, brother. Get it on. What's going on? Triple J says, what is wrong with S&P? There's nothing wrong with S&P. Only retail traders. You know what I mean? So the math is the math and the juice is the juice. Right? Welcome to Microsoft Tech Support. This is John Smith. The math is the math. Ka-chay on these hoes, boy. Hey, y'all better be juicing. Ka-chay. It's too easy, chat. Y'all better be juicing. Y'all better be juicing, chat. No excuses. Torque says, LMAO, it's still so goofy to me how good some of these songs are. I think you are just really underestimating the power of AI. Yeah, and just data.
I forget who the producer guy is, but I think his name is like Max. Bon dia. I love you. I love you. Oh, you're cute. Huh? You're cute. One more kiss. One more kiss. I love you. Oh yeah. The producer that made like all the top hit pop songs. There is like, I mean, it's called music theory. I played piano for like 18, 19 years, so, and I took like one class of music theory in college. But there is a science to what sounds good. So it's pretty actually mathematical. And so it's not that hard for the AI to like understand these things, patterns, when the beat should drop, what kind of pacing people like, what, you know, even like which synth or which instrument or which 808 is the best one, the most popular, the one that, you know, it's going to try to make songs sound familiar in a way that, it's familiar to your subconscious. Yeah. But it is crazy though. Max Martin, yes, that's the guy. Yeah, I mean, he made like 90% of all the pop songs that you guys listen to, and it's literally just like 3 chords. It's like 3 keys. It's pretty dope. I'm trying to find this YouTube video where the dad is like showing the daughter. Husband. Trump is speaking. Okay, hold on. Dad showing. Damn, I thought this would be so much easier to find. I thought it went like viral. Kid in car. Kid in car. It was something like when your husband is a sound engineer, and it's like this clip of his, of like a dad in a car. Damn.
You just said.
I can't find it. Okay. Trump is speaking. All right. Is he? Yes. Oh God. Fucking shit.
We're working on an agreement with the union, so when controllers become retirement eligible, we're going to cut a deal to try to get them to stay longer, to stay in the tower. And then we have a plan to put more butts in seats in Oklahoma City, so we can get more students through the academy and into towers as well. It's going to take us a while to do that, to train them up, but we're in the process before our 4 years are done. Well before that, we're going to be at full capacity.
Sure, do you want to tell them about, I think we have to bring it up, we have very obsolete equipment for air traffic controllers. The equipment, the towers have horrible equipment. It's been renovated for years. The money they spent over the last 4 years, this Booted Edge did a horrible job. They wasted billions and billions of dollars hooking up wire equipment to non-wire equipment to satellite equipment, and you're not, a third grade student would know it doesn't work, you can't work. And they wasted tens of billions of dollars. But we want to put a brand new air traffic control system in, and you might want to describe that, please.
You and I have talked about this. It's a state-of-the-art system, envy of the world. And it's, I mean, listen, our system is safe, but you would have hoped someone would have seen that there's a problem with fixed-wing aircraft and helicopters coming in at DCA. Someone should have seen that before we lost almost 70 lives. It's our job to look and see that we have an aging infrastructure around air traffic control.
All right, how we doing? How we doing?
If we don't build a brand new system, there's going to be failures and people will lose their lives. And so we need the help of Congress to help fund this. But
Sophia says, what are waiting marks to move?
System, we have the bedrock and the foundation to actually build on top of it. But no one has done this, Mr. President. There's Band-Aid fixes that have happened over the course of 20 years.
Chab Superstar says, Mama told me. Curvy says, I like some of them better than the OG songs. Very nice.
It looks like it's out of a 1980s movie. Old computers.
Grizzly says, I love playing piano. Maybe Band-Aid.
Copper wires, not fiber.
Democracy.
So there are great solutions we have available. By the way,
Godhound, Math and Data.
Delayed flights or they're canceled flights.
Hazy in the building.
We have more capacity in the airspace. And if we build this brand new system, what you'll have is more efficiency in the airspace, and it will be safer. So the economy.
I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. Avion is asking maybe a bit random question, but talking about AI, and since you work in tech for quite some time, would you consider data science, data analytics a future-proof study considering how fast AI advances? Probably a little bit more difficult, but what I would say is I feel like everybody's going to end up being a coder. So if you're a data science, data analytics person, you're probably not actually analyzing the data. Rather, you're coding the AI that's doing the analysis, right? So you might not be the surgeon, but you might be the surgeon that is coding the AI or the robot that does the surgery. So it's JW says, how did the GDP go? Great. Mega juice. Easy money, Bugatti money, man. Yeah. So I'm holding on for dear life at this level and just waiting and cheering, man. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions. Azaz says, in a way, by listening to this music every day, our subconscious is automatically learning the basics of trading, like moving stop loss and profit, gap fill, etc. Oh, I hope so. Yeah. Stabedi. Uguchi, G Grand, Uguchi, Stabedi, Flexi, Eski, Sophia, NK, Evian, Deadclaw. Any other questions? Kachai. No questions. Canvas, you good? Easy money. Kachai. Everybody Gucci. Everybody has been here. Everything's been talked about. Levels identified. Prepared. Planned. Any questions? Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. We can't lose. Let's get it.
system, you have planes taking off and landing. And so because it's complex, no one has done it. And you've given the directive and the support to make this happen. So
Well,
thank you.
ours is going to be an all-new system. It's going to all hook up. It's going to be the same tower is going to have the same equipment. And all
Peter
towers
Schiff?
all over the country, all over the world, actually, mostly, are going to be hooked in together. And when there's a problem, when planes are too close, you will hear a sound that's very ear-shattering. And I've heard it.
They're
And it's
talking about a
amazing.
sound.
I mean, honestly, it's amazing. It's real genius stuff. And
Oh my God,
we
we're
didn't do
fucked.
that. What we did was just waste money. You could have
It's an
just
amazing
thrown
sound.
it right out the window.
When
What they
planes get
did,
too close, you're gonna
what
hear
they
it.
did in this last
It's gonna
4
go
years
beep,
was
beep, beep.
disgraceful. Whether it was the border or this, you can name 100 different things. The worst administration ever.
Oh, dude, chat. He getting ready for this. Hey, his ass is getting ready for this, chat. Oh, he getting ready for this, chat. Oh, he getting ready for this, right? He getting ready for that, chat. Oh, he getting ready for it. It's too easy, chat. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Useless lines in the building. Quit playing with me. What do you guys think, chat? Useless lines in the building, chat? Useless lines in the building, chat?
This issue barely go down. We saw disability claims skyrocket when you took place, over 250,000 back dislodge, which we're already bringing down almost 40,000 so far just in the last couple of months. But we've also put back what you, and I was in Congress when this happened, and I was glad to see it. The Mission Act is back front and center at the VA. We're actually doing community care. We're actually giving the veteran the choice that they've earned and they've deserved, whether they can get their VA care inside our facilities or in the community. It's their choice. It's VA care. We're going to give them the highest quality care wherever they want to go. Also, we're expanding out options for treatments and others for those that are new. We're experimenting and looking at new counseling ideas, all new drug techniques that we can help with PTSD, TBI, the things that are affecting our veterans right now. But also, we've taken the leadership to take people and bring them back
What
into
about
work.
PTSD from trading?
They're back in our offices. We put thousands of people back in. We're processing more claims daily than we were in the last little bit. Hit 1 million before has ever happened, and we're actually bringing it down. And I've actually taken our deputy secretary, and he is actually having a strike force now to bring down that disability claim, plus our regular work that we're having done. We've also taken almost $300+ million and taken it out of contracts that we've all heard about so far. We were doing contracts for meeting notes and PowerPoints. And if our folks didn't know how to do meeting notes and PowerPoints, go online and learn yourself. We're not going to pay for it anymore.
Hey,
and
this,
we took
this guy
$360
right
million
here
and put it back into
on the
community
far
care
right.
and also our health records
Hey,
management
the
system
guy on the far
that we have.
right.
We've opened 6 new facilities just in the last little bit for all
He's
the
watching
media
the
that wants to
stream
talk
right
about
now.
How we're hurting healthcare. We just opened 6 new facilities. By the way, thank you. You're welcome. As we go from that we've continued. We've also took $11.6 billion in ceiling values of contracts and terminated that we
Look,
did not
he's watching
need,
the
resulting
stream
in
on his
significant
phone.
cost avoidance for the future, but also still maintaining the ability to take care of our patients and also our disability benefits. We've also gotten unity again. We did away with $14 million in DEI spending. We've ended gender dysphoria treatments. We phased that out. All directed the savings from that go to paralyzed veterans and amputees. We've also continued to work toward, as you've, in anti-Semitism and also anti-Christian bias that we saw. The biggest thing, though, Mr. President, I wanted to state, is you told me when you said for me to take this job, you said take care of my veterans. Well, we've done something in taking that step forward. The veteran is back first at the VA. The VA is not about itself anymore. We're not a self-feeding animal. It's about a service organization that takes care of one of the best that we have, and that's our veterans. And that one, Mr. President, we're just getting started.
Shout out to all the veterans. Let's go.
How are you doing with the suicide rates?
We're getting, it's tough, Mr. President. That's something that we're looking at. This is something that we've had $588 million that's been spent over the last 4 or 5 years.
Use the signs in the building, chat.
And yet the numbers stayed at 17
Quit
or
playing
21,
with me. The
wherever
math
we
is
have.
the math.
We're now opening that back up, taking in nonprofits. We're bringing in others who have things that are actually looking at. I've worked with Secretary Kennedy and others on the idea of we're opening up the possibility of psychedelic treatment and others that give us an opportunity. We got to research it, make sure it's good, but it's opening up that possibility. And I think, again, veterans are understanding now that we're putting them first. When I go to these hospitals, they're actually coming up saying, thanks, we're back in where we need to be, and we're seeing a workforce develop. So suicide is going to come down. It's also going to take some transition stuff that your Secretary of Defense has been very helpful on. We've got to transfer them out of the military so they come to us better, but we're working on that.
Mr. President, we went ahead and shut down all the crypto exchanges and suicide rates are down completely.
This has been the busiest.
What? What? Got joy on them, chat. Wake the fuck up. Let's go. It's GDP. Get the fuck nasty on these hoes.
Sold IBM, ExxonMobil, and 5 other companies together. It's peanuts compared to what we're doing. This is the biggest deal ever done financially in the history of the world. And I think we're doing great. You're going to see some big, big results. Go ahead.
And I'll just say something that Secretary Duffy said in his context, because it's complex, no one has done it. So this is something, a reordering of global trade that hasn't happened since the end of World War II. And it's long overdue because we've seen manufacturing offshore under the old global trading system. When the net result of the global trading system is that all the manufacturing goes to Asia and other places, that's a system you have to replace. That's what you're doing. They said you wouldn't be able to do global tariffs. We did it. They said everyone would retaliate. No one retaliated outside of China. They said no one would come to negotiate. We're talking to dozens of countries. They said no one would have offers. We have dozens of written offers. We have lots of countries in this week. This is like a break for me to come and not sure.
With all the countries that want to negotiate. They all want to negotiate. They want to make a deal.
Don't zoom in on this. Yeah, this is like a tracker, right? We have all these columns of
Hey, real quick. Can I just say one thing, chat? First off, happy Wednesday. Give yourselves a round of applause, Lions. Happy Wednesday, chat. Happy Wednesday. How we doing? Pretty amazing day. Not talking about any sort of profits or money that we made or right or wrong or anything like that. It just feels good to be somewhat prepared, to feel like you can, not 100%, not completely. There's always going to be unknowns, but to have at least like a guiding light in all of this chaos, to be able to navigate through all this. Even if the trading stuff doesn't make sense, you can clearly see that the leverage stuff is what fucks most people. Actually, I would say everybody. Because if you really think about the higher time frame stuff that we prepared and we kind of talked about, looking to short, looking for 96, making sure that if it loses that line, it's going to be bearish retests, waiting for confirmation, all that stuff. Like today, it feels like I haven't really done TA because all the TA was already done the last couple of weeks. And
what the hell is even that?
Yeah, I don't think it's done. Shout outs to the guy that longed 18 million CME right at the bottom. But you guys know what's going to happen. S&P just hoeing, okay? S&P, I don't even want to talk about S&P at this point. Shut! Stupid ass. It's Kimba, it's hoeing again. I know. Yeah, anything else you guys want to talk about? If it really is bullish, 94, 170 should hold. I don't think it will, but we'll find out in a little bit. How much time we got left? 4 hours left until U.S. markets close.
On America's national security posture, and Americans are safer because of your leadership. What I can talk about publicly is, as has been mentioned, the CIA provided the intelligence that led to the apprehension of the Abbey Gate bomber, who is now being prosecuted by our great Attorney General and providing a measure of justice to those 13 families that suffered as a result of that disastrous Afghanistan withdrawal during the last administration. In addition, at your direction...
Oh, wow. So this is basically, let's talk shit about the previous administration, blame it on them day. Gotcha. Typical. Ricky says, S&P, help me. Snowing says billions and billions. I mean, at this point of inflation, should we not just be talking about trillions and trillions of dollars? Ka-choy! Paranoid says that's all he's been talking about. Well, we mathin', ladies and gentlemen. Any questions? Anything you guys want to talk about on the crypto side? Everybody Gucci? Man, what do you think about today? Yeah. Yeah. Useless Lines Records. Ka-choy on 'em, chat. Ka-choy on 'em, chat. All right, any questions? I'm going to light up. Y'all do you? Everybody Gucci? I aim one says kind of disappointed that we can't get 91. Make sure you get caught up, I aim one. Yeah, we talked about this. We talked about this. We talked about this. We talked about this has to hold and why I don't think it will. Yeah, and I gave you the biggest Easter egg, but there was somebody that longed 18 million right here on CME. Have you I don't know if you remember, but like 5, I think maybe 6, because it had to have been before the end of March. So it had to be like 5-6 weeks, you know, instead of 4. I was about to say 4, but 5-6 weeks ago we had, I think it was the same guy, dude. But that guy's gonna get stopped out. So yeah, if it really is gonna be bullish, it's gonna hold 94,170. I doubt it. We'll see. And RTH VWAP is down there, but yeah, but we talked about all this. You know what? Like, this is CME, but if you look at it on something like Spot, for example, it's kind of pixel perfect. See it? This is Coinbase Spot. So this is one of those times where it's like, if you wanted to take a short, you know, like it's right in front of your face. So it's kind of up to you, you know, and then if you think that it's going to be, you know, bullish and you're already in a long, then you need to get above VWAP. I don't know how many times we talk about, look, below VWAP, bearish, you know, above, bullish. I've been every day, I almost feel like I always set the threshold as the VWAP. I say above here, we're going to go ahead and smash market long. Below here, market smash short. So, you know, for right or wrong, I'm always going to do what I always have been doing, you know. So hard for me to, you know, change the way that I trade all of a sudden. But I'm going to just do me and, you know, continue to get schwiggity schwaggity and schwaggity schwiggity. But it's easy money, ladies and gentlemen. You got to be prepared. Manage that risk. Are we locked in? Let's see what he's saying here.
I'll be brief so you can hear from these amazing people. Congratulations to everyone on 100 days. That's been it's unparalleled in my memory and best I can tell ever. But it hasn't been busy for busy's sake. The president's promises made to the American people have been kept time and time and time again. You all have been out there spreading the word with community groups and states and media. It hasn't gone unnoticed, and let's work hard to the next 100 and have equally as much success then. Thank you.
And you've done a great job, Susan. I think everybody agrees.
Yeah.
Anybody that disagrees, please.
Hey, somebody clip that. I need that audio sound for our clapping
You
sound.
have the courage to do so. Anyway, go ahead.
Yes, sir, Mr. President. Thank you. And you made it very clear that you wanted to put America first. And also from day one, you wanted to make housing affordable again because we do have a housing affordability crisis in our country. And so at HUD, we've been cutting.
Some of these people look like if they're not paying attention, they're gonna accidentally do like the Nazi salute.
Unleashing creativity of our builders and developers around our country. And
They might be
restoring
doing it
our
off camera.
control.
You never know.
We took down the affirmatively furthering fair housing rule, as you know, which was a zoning tax from Washington. So no longer will Washington be picking winners and losers, but localities. And
Elon, you goofy motherfucker.
States and cities will have that flexibility. Also, you alluded to securing the border, and such a great job has been done with all of our partners at the table. And at HUD, we want to make sure that the resources that we have now, which is American
The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go.
Administration, they prioritize illegal aliens over the American people. And so we signed an MOU with Secretary Noem at DHS to make sure that HUD-funded housing only goes to American citizens, and no longer will it go to illegal
I'm surprised that
aliens
his hat says Gulf of
border.
America.
We have about 9 million people living in subsidized housing in
Oh,
the country.
what a fucking...
59% of illegal alien families.
He took Gulf of Mexico and changed it, because I was gonna say, like, why does he care about Gulf of Mexico? Why not, you know, some lake in Wisconsin like Lake Minnetonka? I can't tell if Trump was a Twitch viewer. I can't tell if he's getting modded up or if he's getting banned day one. What do you think? It's hard to tell. It could go either way. I feel like he would just kiss ass until he had a losing trade and then completely blame me and then get banned, right? Something like that. What a great guy. What a great guy. I love the stream. Really smart guy. Turns into... The previous trade was... The previous setup was just horrible. Just horrible.
You just said.
Well, I'm not sure if anyone's heard, but the price of eggs is down. I know it's news. I know it's news.
Yo, that laugh sounded mad evil.
Today, on as we celebrate the 100th day, I think that is.
Yo, what the fuck is Peter Schiff doing sitting next to his ass? Hey, no haircut, but we still balding.
Investing where we need to there.
Use
as I
the
mentioned
lines,
before the press
chat.
came in, we have had a massive
If
issue
it's
with
really
Mexico
bullish, it's gonna
on
hold the
water,
what?
Getting water to our farmers.
If
along
it
the
really
border
is bullish, it's
for
gonna hold the
decades.
what?
When I worked in Texas,
I'm here all day, every day, chat.
We were fighting with the Mexican government over the water then. You got involved about 2 weeks ago.
I'm holding your paw, you're holding my paw. Okay, actually, some of you guys, that's not my paw. Let go. Thank you.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. Okay. You just shit. Kimbo, you just shit. You just...
Useless lines record.
You just said.
Math! bereaved, motherfuckers?
Plenty zones, but this edge feeling right. Give me math control. Slow tap through the night. Oh, let me see, let me know
Too easy.
that you trust in the line.
Too easy.
Are you waiting for time?
Too easy.
We don't chase, we align.
Math.
You can read my chart.
Juice.
That I play it smarter.
Cut choice.
I don't believe hype lines, but the math been so right though.
It's too easy, Lions.
These are the moves I love.
Show me you know what you're doing.
'Cause you know, baby, it's spent data.
Here we go, check.
Math and data.
Here we go, check.
Can't outtrade it.
Here we go, check.
Can't outrate it.
Let's go.
It's burning my soul in that. I'm deep in the zone.
Do you believe?
Math and data.
China. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, Chet. Let it burn. Let it burn. Let's go, Chet. Let's go, Chet. Let's go, Chet. How we doing, Lions? What do you guys think? What do you guys think, Lions? You with me, Lions? Stop the music for a second. Stop the music for a second. Mark, you good? Sophia, you good? Hey, Sophia, you can't lose. You can't lose no matter what happens. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. All right? You see how it's not about right or wrong? And a lot of times, what usually happens is it's not about being wrong about longing or wrong about shorting. It's you just shorted too early, or you just longed too early, or you just shorted too late, or you just longed too late. You know? So, again, Lions, it really doesn't matter to me if you're going to long or short. We're all looking at the same shit, okay? Human beings are pretty fucking habitual, all right? We do the same shit over and over and over. So it's just a matter of, have you seen this before? Can you remember what happened? You know, what does the data show? And being able to say, hey, we've got a better than 50-50 chance that we're going to pump, or we've got a better than 50-50 chance that we're going to dump. And that's it. And regardless of whether you're going to long or whether you're going to short, as long as you have good risk management, as long as you're prepared, as long as you're patient and waiting for edge, you can't lose. So longers, let's get it. Shorters, let's get it. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Lock the fuck in. Let's go. Ka-choy on them. But I've been here all day. I'm here all day, every day. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? How we doing? Chaya! Incognito says, I'm having fun losing my money today. Haha. Well, hopefully it's not anything too crazy. You know, I don't mind if you want to take shots today. I mean, if you're going to take shots, today would be the day to do it, you know, because you're going to be able to rely on volatility. But yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. Everything is just math, you know. I can't predict the future on whether this is going to hold or this is going to break or this is going to reject or this is going to bounce. But we do a pretty good job of identifying levels, and we do a pretty good job of identifying, hey, this is bullishly reacting, or hey, this is not bullishly reacting. Hey, this is actually looking kind of bearish. Hey, this is actually not bearish. You know, so just continuously taking it level by level, candle close by candle close. And whether it's the smaller time frame 5-minute stuff like right now, whether it's the higher time frame stuff like what we've been doing for the last 2 weeks, which is trying to get into some big shorts. Yeah, it's just about being prepared. And as long as you're enjoying yourself, brother, I think you're juicing. So I'm willing to lose some to learn more. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go, Incognito. Yeah, I mean, if you want to long, we've been talking about this for quite some time, but if you want to long, that value area low and that 94 level basically needs to hold. Okay? If you want to short and you're still not in a short, it might seem like bottom shorting. Okay, but you want to wait for structure to change on 93,550 and then get some sort of bearish retest, right? There's going to be people that are going to say, dude, I don't want to end up shorting the diarrhea drop, okay? There's going to be a diarrhea drop when you lose this, okay? That's why somebody stepped in on CME and longed 18 million. Somebody really didn't want the cascade to start. So that's fine, whatever, but that's a bullish structure, right? That's a swing fail pattern. So as soon as you see something bearish, right? Like this is a bullish structure, swing fail pattern. You had bottom shorts coming in, so open interest is bullish. Like there's nothing bearish yet, right? But if you can get something like this, you know, then we're going to be able to get that. So if you want to short, you need to get like with confirmation that you're going to break this. If you're going to break this, then there's nothing until like here. Okay. And how long ago did I draw my, my dog, breaking into my, edibles and then not only, going crazy on THC overload, but also crazy diarrhea from the chocolate. Okay, and I told you guys what my personal opinion is about this level and what I'm doing. I always say what I always do what I say I'm going to do. So, all right, no longs for me yet. Still waiting. All right, but if you are already in a long, you can't lose. So that's awesome. Congratulations, Kachoy. I'm rooting for you. I'll join you if we can convincingly turn 94,000 into support. I don't think we will, though. So, all right. You guys okay out there? Let's Latuche up. Do I have everybody's letters for Latuche? What is JD Vance saying? Who fucking cares, to be honest? You want to hear what JD Vance is saying, or you want to hear what I'm saying? I'm just kidding. Hey, you getting arrogant, Kimbo. Watch out now. Okay, China. Oh, I just came up with one. China. China. Oh my God. AI, I need a song. Kachoina. When we're going to blame China, Kachoina. All right, lock in. Let's go. Let's see what happens. I can't predict the future. I don't know. We're going to let time tell. Let's get it. Math is the math.
Useless Lines Records.
Plenty zones. But this edge feeling right, oh. Give me math control. Slow tap through the night, oh. Let me see, let me know that you trust in the line. Are you waiting for time? We don't chase, we align. You can read my chart, that I play it smart, oh. I don't believe hype lines, but the math been so right, though.
Cut joy on them, Lions. Let's go.
'Cause you know, baby, it's meant day.
2 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. What will it be, chat? Math. 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 X Goofy just gifted 5 subs. X Goofy gifted another 5 subs. Let's go, X Goofy. Let's go. Come on. It's a beat. Come on. Oh, God damn it. Wait. We gotta let us up before this VWAP, chat. God. We gotta let us up. Hey, happy Wednesday. Cheers to everybody. I hope you guys are having an amazing day, an amazing week, an amazing month, an amazing year. You guys are the best. You guys know that, yes? Don't let me believe in you more than you believe in yourself. That's extra goofy. That's extra goofy. Don't let me believe in you more than you, but what are we doing if that's not the case? You guys locked in? Let's go. Everybody juicing? If you think when I ask if you're juicing, I'm talking about money, by definition, you're not juicing. How we doing? LOL Kokwi says break OB and VWAP. Yeah, I don't want S&P to bounce off of point of control or VWAP. Even if it loses VWAP, I can't have the fucker bounce off of point of control. Okay? And to be honest, even if it nukes, let's say, for example, it nukes through VWAP and point of control, you know what it's going to happen? It's going to do a bearish retest on VWAP after it bounces from the value area low, because that's golden pocket 7.5. Shwink. And you know, that is going to take at least 2.5 hours. We might as well let us up. So, you guys with me? Drac, Alf M, Crypto Bro, Sucky Me, Boogama Mama Mark, Touch My Monkey, Simba 614, Kadris Unide, Husey, Paranoid, LOL Kokwi, Banshee, Skadooch, Touch My Monkey, Toasted, Zergling, Paranoid, Baratinha. Let's get it! Simba is asking, what is the probability that 91K won't hold? I don't know, brother. I don't even know if VWAP is going to hold or if it's going to hold. Like, we're not trying to predict the future. Okay? But what would be some things that would make you go, oh shit, 91's not going to hold? No hidden CVD bull div, right? Or the CVD bull div gets broken. You get even more shorts starting to aggressively, or excuse me, you get like longs that are trapped that don't close. S&P Confluence. I don't know.
So at the Department of Labor, that tour is kicked off, and I couldn't be more honored to be on the ground and see my colleagues that we're passing in the skies, but we're on the ground together because we're all collaborating together. One of the things that we're talking about, illegal immigration, I have put states on notice. I warned all 50 governors that if they continue to reward illegal immigration by treating unemployment benefits as a handout, they're going to lose their federal funding as well. We can no longer continue to give unemployment insurance to illegal immigrants, and so I've let those governors, and I sent out that letter last week. We also eliminated discriminatory DEI offices within the department, specifically the Office of Federal Contract Compliance Programs. Most of our federal contracts were really just to focus on DEI enforcement. We were really punishing a lot of these companies. If they weren't compliant, they weren't going to have a federal contract. We've let go of that program completely. $4.4 billion in unspent COVID funds came back to the Treasury from the CARES Act. billions we're collecting thus in these coffers, in the state coffers. We've asked for that money back to return to the Department of Treasury. We saved $250 million by canceling America Last, is what I call it, foreign handouts, including funding for things like transparency and accountability for Uzbekistan cotton industry. It doesn't make sense that we're funding, these foreign.
Shout out Uzbekistan cotton industry. Yeah.
Fraud that we're seeing.
What the fuck are we talking about?
No, I write them down and I read them more than once. Like this county should. Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Sounds like a comedy sketch.
That's right. And so again, with the executive order preparing Americans for high-paying, skilled trade jobs of the future, that's our goal. The trades is where we're being focused, but all companies, and we want to make sure we're on hand for that. And what I want to say is thank you to government efficiency, because you asked us when this transitions out, will our departments and our agencies continue that government efficiency? And I think that we surpassed that in the Department of Labor. Out of our 14,000 federal employees, 3,000 have taken the DRP, and we offered it again. So over 21% have taken that offer. And we'll keep our critical workforce, MSHA, OSHA, and wage and hour.
How we doing, Lions? Are we juicing?
With your leadership,
Are we juicing?
I'm really honored to serve. I know you were probably the last to know each other, but we're getting to know each other well. And with your team here this summer.
How about you get to know some of this lettuce? Let's go.
Mr. President.
Doing great. Thank you very much. Chris, please.
Mr. President, you ran on unleashing American energy, and 100 days have shown the tremendous impacts that can arise from the unleashing you have enabled. I'll hit a few highlights. Number one, oil, gasoline, and diesel prices are the lowest they've been in years. How does that happen in 100 days? That's a messaging. Your message that we're pro-energy. We're not against energy, we're for it. That sends a message to the marketplace that supply is easier to grow now and supply will be coming, and that's already led to tremendous savings for American consumers across the country. And we need not only more affordable energy, but we need a lot more energy. One highlight I think a couple of us have touched on is AI.
We need more energy.
This is a new emerging
We need more energy,
industry that's
Lions.
very energy intensive. It is not acceptable for the United States to not be the leader in AI.
All right, here we go. Here we go, Chet. Here we go, Chet. Here we go, Chet. Here we go, Chet. Math is math. I'm ready. Are you ready, Lions? Math, 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 math. Juice up! Lock in. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Math is math. Math is math. Math is math. Too easy.
Juice up, muévelo, mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, Kimba activo. En guay open, foco masivo. Gaba lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me manos valientes, salgo y entro. Puro eficiente, no emociones, todo control. Se vide, sube, yo hago el gol. Fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la sangre, mente en roll. Juice up, up, pa'l que entiende, no se improvisa, se
Exclamation giveaway.
no te sorprende, Kimba pa' siempre. Juice up.
Check it out. Lions, how many of y'all been here since the beginning of the day with me? What a treat. What about the last 2 weeks? Wait, is there anybody that's actually here that can say and claim that they've been watching the stream from start to finish? SMP, fuck you. No, fuck that. No, that's manipulation right there. That's manipulation, man. Pixel, cut the choice. Juice up!
Muévelo, mami, let it fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, Kimba activo. En guay open, foco masivo. Gaba lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo.
But Lions, how many of y'all been rocking and rolling with me from start to finish for the last 10 days? For the last 2 weeks? What do you guys think about all this? How we doing?
Get your juice it up, in and out, never stop. Let's go.
Let's go. Yo, fuck that. Bottom Longer says, don't you will face copyright problems, sir. I will face copyright, no, because I own me music. ¿Cachai? ¿Cachai? Let's go.
Useless Lines Records Ho.
SMP, God damn, boy. All right. Let me get real retail with the chat. It's gotta hold the golden pocket, right? Whoa. Oh, I'm on the 5 minute. Oh, god damn, these are 5-minute candles? Why did I think that I was at least on 15?
I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you
sing.
Move.
Let's go.
Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah,
come on, man, just one time.
I really like the way it you. Yeah, I really like the way juice up, rising. Dita, pumping. Hey. Price whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Juice up, rising. Whispering, I can feel the way. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'm striking here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Let the tape go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy. Kimba never shaky.
No, mamas.
Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way you. Yeah, I really like the way I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30 candle body. I just wanna get
And if you wanted the longs, there you go. We're about to change structure right now too.
Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move.
Hey, quit pixel fucking.
Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way
you.
Useless Lines Records, ho.
Kimba Gang made another
Let's go.
one.
Turn it up, Lions. Hit me with the ya. Let's go. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Let's go.
One tick, two, let it come through.
Let us.
Silence loud.
It's time to juice.
Math go on me down.
Math.
All this edge
Are you ready? Good juice. Juice.
Levels insane.
Yeah.
It's been 3 years.
Pixel.
I ain't been the same.
Pixel.
Glow up, no change.
Pixel.
Patience is my name.
Pixel.
So I'm doing this thing.
Pixel.
I'm just doing my thing.
Pixel.
I'm just doing my thing.
Hey, we gotta get this pixel. What the fuck? They're not even trying to hide this shit. Let's go. Juice. How many of y'all excited for the Kimba template? Let's go. How many of y'all excited to have your own VWAP? Chaya. These motherfuckers.
I wait for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build. When I attack, orders get filled, checkbook match.
1 minute CME, let's go.
No stress, just run.
Let's go.
No stops.
Let's go.
Home runs.
Let's go. Home
Market
runs.
move, I don't jump.
Let's go.
I just breathe and get it done.
Yeah. We're on this 1 minute shit, y'all. I got $12 million riding on this hoe. Yeah. We're doing it live, chat. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Sing it if you know it, chat. Let's go vibe with me. Let's do it, chat. Let's get it. Yo, who the fuck is that? Is he wearing 2 hats? Yo, Joe Robinson in 6th grade used to get his ass beat for that.
Levels insane. It's been 3 years.
Kachaya.
I ain't been the same.
Kachaya.
Glow up, no change.
Kachaya.
Patience is my name.
Kachaya.
So I'm doing this thing.
Kachaya.
I'm just doing my thing.
Hey, Joe Robinson got his ass beat for doing that in 6th grade, chat. Now, let's go. Test it. It's gotta be testing. Let's go. Come on. We're mathing. Gotta be testing. Let's go. Come on. They're not gonna get me, chat. Can't lose, chat. Let's go. I love y'all, Lions. Well, chat, I spent 2 weeks preparing. 2 weeks taking shots. And we juicing. My entry is set. My stop loss and profit is set. My TPs are set. And the rest is in God's hands. I mean Sato's hands. Kachoy. Oh, I gotta hear his ass.
My hat has a hat.
The American people voted for secure borders, safe cities, and sensible spending. And that's what they've gotten. A tremendous amount has been accomplished in the first 100 days. As everyone has said, it's more than has been accomplished in any administration before, ever, period. This portends very well for what will happen for the rest of the administration. I think this could be the greatest administration since the founding of the country.
Well, we all want to thank you for your help, too. You really have sacrificed a lot. Been treated very unfairly.
Well, they do like to run my cars, which is not great. It's better.
But you have been treated unfairly. But the vast majority of people in this country really respect and appreciate you, and this whole room can say that very strongly. You've really been a tremendous help. You opened up a lot of eyes as to what could be done, and we just want to thank you very much. And you're invited to stay as long as you want. At some point, I guess he wants to get back home to his cars and his.
Imagine if he said, "I'm staying at least another 6 months, sir." Well, I'm glad you said that because I just bought a house down the street. Say it.
Yeah, they said, "Oh, it could have been more." And a lot of stuff is being worked on. That number could be doubled and even tripled. A lot of things are being worked on that we don't count yet because it's not quite there. But you've done a fantastic job, and we appreciate it very much, Elon.
Thank you, and it's also an honor to work with your incredible cabinet. I just like to say thank you, everyone, for it's great to work with you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Mr. President, congratulations on this truly historic first 100 days of your administration. Really only made possible by your focused leadership on delivering the mandate the American people gave you. You've empowered all of us to deliver that mandate, and I'm grateful to have the privilege of leading the intelligence community towards ending the weaponization, politicization of the intelligence community that's gone on for far too long, and building out what is truly a lean and agile and effective intelligence community that is helping you deliver that promise to the American people of safety,
Wait,
and freedom. So, Mr. President, I'd like to highlight just 3 of the areas where we are helping to support your leadership and your work in making America safe again and bringing about these changes.
Oh, she's
First
the
of all,
director
because
of
the
National
designation of cartels as
Intelligence?
foreign terrorist organizations, I took immediate action with our National Counterterrorism Center to prioritize their
I love
focus
you.
on those terrorists and gang members who are trying to enter our country through legal or illegal means, and to seek out those who
Thank
already
God
are
she's
here
not
in our
running the
country through
CIA
Biden
chat. Oh my
administration's
God.
4 years of open borders. We've been working very closely with your great Attorney General's team at the DEA to get these known cartels into our systems to be able to stop them at the border.
We would be
and
in
turning over
World
names
War
to
III. She
Department
would
of
be
Homeland Security,
killing
and the
everybody
FBI
if
to be
she
able
ran
to find
CIA.
those who are already here in our country. Just the other day, we found 700 alien terrorists who have ties to MS-13, Tren de Aragua, and the Sinaloa cartel. Just yesterday,
Hey,
our
Houston, we know
NCTC
about that
identified
Sinaloa.
almost 600 individuals with ties to other terrorists who came through our borders illegally, claimed asylum, and under the Biden administration were paroled here within our borders. Secondly, Mr. President, like too many organizations in the federal government, the ODNI has become very bloated with too much waste and abuse going on within the organization. We've done a few immediate steps. We are doing more. The ODNI is 25% smaller and more lean today than it was when I walked in the door and when you took office. Secondly,
ODST?
we have just this morning actually shut down a human capital office. As soon as you issued the executive order to stop all DEI activities, we did that, shut down the DEI office. We discovered this human capital office that was essentially a slush fund for DEI initiatives.
Doobie Like That says Americans calling illegals aliens is hilarious. Yeah, but you know what they say, man? The victors get to write history. You know what I'm saying? If China invades America and they take over this shit and they're dealing with the Mexico problem, they're still going to be calling Mexico illegal area. We need to build wall. We build China wall. We build another wall. Victors get to write history. So, America. Spite says that sounds like a new South Park episode. I'm sure they've referenced something about getting Chinese people to build the wall instead of Americans on the Mexico border. I'm sure that has already been an episode or a story plot line thrown around. 9 more minutes on the hourly. Let's get it. Shout outs to Fibonacci. We're on the 1 minute CME, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Lions, talk to me. Hands up if you longing. Hands up if you shorting. Hands up if you're doing both. Happy GDP PCE, ladies and gentlemen. I love you guys, man. 9 more minutes on the hourly. Log in. Any questions? Bottom, Grizzly. Yo, Sophia, Fred, Curvis, Skemenzo, Jupy, Prevoid, X-Weiss, Moon Farmer, how we doing? Moon Farmer says maybe this just rotates around until FOMC. Yes and no. I would say that the best would be to go to 90, 91.3, maybe it loses 91. That part I don't know. But to do that before FOMC, and it's pumping, and it's actually above 96, that would be the most bullish scenario, is we actually hit the 91 before FOMC, and we're above 96, 98 before FOMC. Woo! Boy! That's a cachoy. Yeah. I would be really tripping if we're above 96 or we're around 96, 98. And if I still didn't get all the longs that I wanted, and if we were at 96, 98 before FOMC, I think that's a valid time to start tripping. Fuck. MJ says, if Trader Light not coming back, what's the next best thing? It'll come back. Probably Trading View with the Kimba template, to be honest. I mean, can you really get juicier than this? All right, 5 more minutes on the hourly candle close. Let's see what these guys are talking about. I need Trump to hit him with the T.
Servicely. Yeah, thank you. Really, you're doing a fantastic job. We appreciate it very much. So?
Well, Mr. President, I don't think I have ever worked so hard to try to fire myself. We're certainly making great strides in that. We've reduced the folks over at the Department of Education by about 50% now through our REBATE program. And so we've closed a lot of the district offices, consolidated, so there are a lot fewer people working a lot more efficiently.
Hit him with the T!
The commissioners of education in every state, and I was at a meeting with them not too long ago for not only our states but our territories. They are thrilled with the opportunity now to be able to have more control over the education in their states, to get rid of a lot of the red tape and regulation that's kept them from doing what they're doing. So we're seeing, I think, great improvements. We'll see test scores, I believe. It'll take a bit for them to be able to go up, but I think now that they're going to have the opportunity to put in their own programs, we'll see that grow. At the same time, we've been focused on higher education for our universities. We've returned proper enforcement of Title IX protections to schools. We have stopped funding to Columbia, for instance, and some other schools for not only Title IX but Title VI infractions. And those are moving along. I think we've brought people to the table. They know that you're serious. You meant what you said. You're going to make changes. They're making their campuses safer again. Anti-Semitism was just out of control in many of our universities. And so some tried to, in fact, Harvard is sued, and they're saying that it's First Amendment infraction. No, this is civil rights, safety on our campuses for our young students, who are there. And with Pam's help and the task force that we formed with HHS, with GSA, with other agencies, we're going to make sure that our campuses are safe. And so there's a lot of good work going on. I think one of the biggest things, you'll be very happy to hear this, Mr. Vogt, that we are putting back into place collecting on our student loans that have been delinquent since March of 2020. Been no effort to recollect on those loans. So as of May 5th, a letter goes out that the loan recollection is beginning again. So for those people who have borrowed money and who've not been paying, that's just not to be punitive. There are many ways that they can go online to understand how they can get back into the right payment structure, because when they're in default, they can't buy a house, they can't buy a car because their credit scores are down. So it's helpful to them as well as to get this money back into the country. I mean, $60 billion of increased student loan debt since 2020. And in total, we've got almost $1.7 trillion in student debt. So we're gonna start getting it back. And Scott and his team have been incredibly helpful. We appreciate that so very, very much. And so a lot's going on in the department, and what I would really like, as I'm firing myself, I'd like for you to be known as the education president, because of the best in practice systems that we want to put in every state to incorporate AI, so that we are training these new entrepreneurs and business leaders in our country. We can't do it with the infrastructure we have in place today, so you have to be working on that at the same time. So we're going to be doing that. So thank you for your charge to elevate education. So
Hey,
that we
Bugatti
are
Dreams, we
providing
elevate.
for every student access to excellent education. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Linda. And what's going on with Harvard and some of these colleges that are taking vast amounts of money, who also have vast amounts? They've got $52 billion and really scamming the public and hiring people like de Blasio and Lori Lightfoot, who are certainly two of the worst mayors in the history of our country, paying them a fortune of salary and having them teach our children how to manage cities and how to manage government. What's the word as of this morning on, let's say, Harvard?
Well, we're negotiating with them. When we went back to them to say we welcome them back to the negotiating table, their response was a lawsuit. So Pam and her team are helping work with that. And I am, enjoying the fact not only am I firing myself, but I'm now being sued fairly regularly by different departments of education. But we're staying tough with them. The other thing that we're looking at also are the 117 violations of these big universities like Harvard and others, who are not reporting, as they're required to do by law, foreign money that comes in and how much that is and where it comes from. And so that is
And students.
Yeah, and it's very serious.
Where are these people coming from?
Yeah,
Sir, we pulled back their grants because Harvard isn't responding to us, criminal activity by their students. And until they give us that list, they're not getting any more grants from Homeland
Good,
Security.
I think you should pull it back.
We did.
The students they have, the professors they have, the attitude they have is not American, and I think you should, a grant is a grant. We don't have to give grants.
Exactly right.
So we'll pull back the grant. All right, very good. Thank you very much, Linda. Bobby?
Mr. President, thank you for your
Bobby!
extraordinary leadership. Over the past 100 days, we are already making America healthy again. We announced last week the ban on the 9 petroleum-based synthetic dyes, food dyes. Within 2 years, within 2 months, we're going to ban the worst 2 of them. I am working with Secretary Rollins on dietary guidelines, the dietary guidelines that the President Biden's administration gave us. 453 pages. They're basically unreadable. And they are the product of the same kind of politicized science that drove Fruit Loops to the top of the food.
Juicy fruit.
And we're going to do real science, gold standard science. We're going to develop we have till December to do it, but we are working very, very fast together. We're going to get it done by the end of the summer in time to drive change, major dramatic changes in the school food, the school lunch programs over the next school year. I'm working also with Secretary Rollins on the SNAP program and to get sodas and candy off of the food stamp program. 10% of food stamps go to SNAP. And I want to thank you for your courage. You are a business-friendly president, probably the most business-friendly in our history, but you're also willing to stand up to very, very powerful businesses, and you've shown that again and again. Secretary Rollins had the soda industry come and knock on her door very much, very loudly, and they said to her, well, the SNAP program is not supposed to be about nutrition. She pointed out to them that there is no nutrition in a soda. And they said, well, it's not supposed to be about nutrition. And she said to them, the name of the program is supplemental nutrition. It is about nutrition. And we should, we have 38% of our kids.
Got him.
are diabetic or pre-diabetic, and we are
Hey,
paying
he's
a
not
quota
gonna
that
get
we're paying
got.
for the food.
He's
the
not
food-like
gonna get
substances
got.
that make them diabetic, and then
Joy.
we're being bankrupt. We're spending $1 trillion a year on metabolic dysfunction.
The letters are the letters,
It's
chat.
existential and it's not
Alphabet
sustainable.
is the alphabet.
We have, I visited Arizona, West Virginia, Utah, and Indiana in the last 2 weeks, who have all applied for SNAP waivers. We're encouraging, thanks to Brooke Rollins' leadership, all the states to apply for those waivers.
I just shorted a Coca-Cola and
I also
Pepsi.
visited
Joy.
Utah, which is the first state to ban supplemental fluoride. Florida yesterday passed a bill to ban supplemental fluoride. I'm confident Governor DeSantis is going to sign that. We are working, Lee Zeldin and I are working together to change the federal fluoride regulations, to change the recommendations, and we're looking at the science now. I want to point out that in August, the National Toxicity Program, which was an arm of the NIH, did a meta review of all the science on fluoride and found that there's a direct inverse correlation between fluoride exposure and low IQ in children. So the more you get, the stupider you are. And we need smart kids in this country, and we need healthy kids, and thank you for your leadership. We're going to get there. We're reviewing the GRAS standards now we're revamping them to get 10,000 ingredients that are in our foods. The Europeans only have 400 ingredients. We have 10,000. They're chemicals we know nothing about. And we are going to stop that process, and then we're going to go back and look at these chemicals and make the companies either get rid of them or we're going to label them. We've launched Operation Stork Speed, and we're going full speed ahead to make sure that we have good, high quality milk for children. We have launched the autism study at your direction. By September, we'll have some of the first answers. Within 6 months of that, we will have definitive answers, not only for autism, but for the etiology of a whole range of autoimmune diseases that have become epidemic in our children. We have ended HHS as the role as the vector, the principal vector in this country for child trafficking. And during the Biden administration, HHS became a collaborator in child trafficking and for sex and for slavery. And we have ended that, and we're very aggressively going out and trying to find these children, the 300,000 children that were lost by the Biden administration. And we have ended funding for gender mutilation surgeries and other kind of gender dysphoria practices. And thanks to Elon, we have saved $67 billion at our agency without compromising any of our critical programs. Mr. President, I want to thank you for your vision, for your leadership, for giving me the 100 busiest days of my life, and most exciting and most rewarding. And there's, over the next 100 days, we're going to do much, much more.
That's good. Thank you very much, Bobby. Very good, very important. Thank you. Doug, Liz.
Well, President Trump, on your first day in office, you wisely declared a national energy emergency. And this was essential because it was the signal that we're going to go 180 degrees from the disastrous and dangerous Biden policies that were based on a climate ideology that was the root cause of the inflation in this country. It was the root cause of wars abroad. It was the root cause of our manufacturing disappearing from our country. We can't have energy security. Without energy security, we can't have national security, and you understood that. But now with everything that's flowed from that, dozens of other EOs that you've done, America is back in the energy business. As Chris said, there's been a signal that's sent around the world. Capital is flowing, coming back in. The smart money is coming to this country. And now you've given us a chance to win the AI arms race against China. We know we're up against a formidable competitor. China opened up 94 gigawatts of coal in the last year.
China!
That's more than all of California and all of New York combined.
Should we go let us up? How we doing? We hanging in there, chat? Easy money, yes? Ooh, come on, please. Let me get away with this. Come on, man. Come on, chat. Just let me get away with this. Fuck your VWAP, man. Oh God, the market makers are angry again. Let me shut up.
Yes, science, bitch.
Useless lines records. Hit 'em with the D.
Juice.
That's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back. I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D.
Kachoya.
That's data.
Data.
Hit 'em with the D.
Data.
Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah.
Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams.
Hey, bitch, quit playing with me. Hit him with the yeah, let's go.
Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFP,
Poppy,
Bugatti, I don't chase,
Poppy,
I calculate
Bugatti,
placement. They ate
Poppy,
by trace, pure
Bugatti.
patience. My
Let's
AI
go.
Math, no statements. CPOs on the side the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense.
Hit him with the gotcha.
Hips layered like lasagna.
Lasagna,
Kimber
bitch.
Gang, this is the new saga.
Kachoya.
You lost, that's just karma.
Let's go. We mathin'.
Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the D.
FOMO, we just chill.
Let's go.
Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill.
Ladies and gentlemen, we still have 3 hours of U.S. market open. Let's go.
Open interest stuff, so I'm
Let's
dialed
go.
in. POC holding, let's file in.
Juice.
Delta red, then I smiling.
Delta.
This ain't hope, this is styling.
Not
Regardless
hope.
heat, that overlay sweet.
We
Gears on
mapping.
deck, so I plant my feet.
Let's
Let
go.
The crowd flip, I don't retreat.
Let's
One
go.
in the trap and I feast repeat. You
Kachoy.
scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I rescind going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got
Juice.
plans, no lotto. Narrative tight like a bottle. Saddle wild and let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the
Fibs layered like lasagna.
lasagna,
Kimber
bitch.
Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma.
Hey, hit him with the
D.
hey.
FOMO, we just chill.
Go,
Let the candles react,
go,
we still
go,
hit
go.
the profit.
Pixel,
That's the
pixel,
skill.
pixel,
Yeah,
pixel,
yeah, yeah.
pixel,
Hit 'em with
pixel,
the D.
pixel,
Yeah,
pixel, pixel, pixel. Let's get it. Bitch,
hit 'em with the D.
hit him,
Yeah.
Kachoy.
Hit 'em with the D.
hit him.
Green Trapper.
Too easy, motherfuckers. Too easy, too easy. It's a kachoy.
Useless Lines Records.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck your VWAP.
Hit 'em with the D, that's
Hit him,
data.
get the goddamn it.
Clean like a shaver. The chart pulled back, I'ma fade ya.
Look.
High IQ, no need for a
Kachoya.
savior. Hit 'em with the D.
Karate chop on that VWAP. Hiya. Roundhouse kick. Hadouken.
Just CVD, OI.
Yoga flame. Yoga flame.
Bitch, quit playing with me.
Bitch, quit playing with me, chat.
Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Got my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements.
Bugatti.
TPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. SMV WAP, just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Tape move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense.
Gotta be testnet.
Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the D.
Layered like lasagna.
Gotta
Kimber
be
Gang,
testnet.
this the new saga.
Yeah.
You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the
D.
No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles
go.
react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah. Hit him with the D, hit him with the D,
Open
chat.
interest up, so I'm
Let's go,
dialed
chat.
in.
Let's go,
POC
chat.
holding,
Let's go,
file
chat.
in.
We
Delta
juicing,
red, then I
we
smile
juicing,
in.
we
This ain't
juicing,
hope, this
we
is style
juicing.
in.
Let's
Look
go.
at us heat that
We
overlaps.
have it. Let's get it. Too easy, chat. Turn it up. When I juice, y'all juice! Exclamation giveaway. Good money. Chat. Gotta be testing it. Yeah. Gotta be testing it. Yeah. Gotta be testing it. Yeah. Gotta be testing it.
Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D. Wait. I want to hear his goofy ass talking.
Deserve a lot of credit for two things. The first is assembling this great team of people. Some of whom I've known for a long time, others who I've gotten to know during this period of time, but putting together a team, not just of talented individuals, but that work well together. It's something never going to be reported on in the media or fully seen, but it happens every single day. For the most part, I interact with almost everyone around this table at some level. And because of Secretary Kennedy, I'm afraid to eat anything. So,
At least in front of him. At least in front of him.
he said Tootsie Rolls are okay in moderation. But it's a great team. And here's the second, and I tell this to people all the time. This is incredibly rewarding service, and you hear it in everyone's voices. Traditionally, in the past, and it's one of the problems we got in as a country, presidents would say, okay, let's go do something. And then they would have to do a study, and then a study on the study, and then a long internal deliberative process. And by the time you got to it, it was too late or somebody had forgotten. In this administration, it's moving. You know the direction because you know why you were elected. The American people elected you very clearly. And basically, it's measured, I used to say by days and weeks, now it's measured by hours and minutes. But action is happening. And that's what people want to see. And I'm going to talk about foreign policy in particular because I'm not sure this is fully appreciated. This president inherited 30 years of foreign policy that was built around what was good for the world. In essence, the decisions we made as a government in trade and foreign policy was basically, is it good for the world? Is it good for the global community? And under President Trump, we're making a foreign policy now was it good for America? I was appointed by you and confirmed by the Senate to be the head of the United States Department of State. Not the World Department of State, not the Global Department of State, the United States Department of State. And what that means is our foreign policy is guided by three things. Does it make America stronger? Does it make America safer? And does it make America richer? If something doesn't do one of those three things, and hopefully all three of those things, we're not doing it. Now, we went out and hired a consulting firm to help us organize ourselves. Luckily, they were free. They're called the Department of Government Efficiency. And they helped us do a couple things. Number one is our foreign aid. We were funding some crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. You tell me, how does a puppet show in some country around the world make us stronger, safer, or more prosperous? So we got rid of puppet shows and a bunch of other things. I'm sure there were very good puppet shows. And I'm sure that a bunch of charities in the world can go pay for it, but the American taxpayer should not. We've also, by the way, Mr. President, under your direction, reorganized the Department of State. We had offices within offices within offices that didn't even know they existed themselves, not to mention the rest of them. And so we've begun to reorganize that as a way to be able to empower our embassies and our ambassadors and our regional bureaus to do what many of them signed up to do. And we have a great team of ambassadors you've appointed. They're coming online every single day. Very talented people that are involved. Something else we got out of the business of, well, it wasn't widely reported, or maybe it was. We had an office in the Department of State whose job it was to censor Americans. And by the way, I'm not going to say who it is. I'll leave it up to them. There's at least one person at this table today who had a dossier in that building of social media posts to identify them as purveyors of disinformation. We have these dossiers. We are going to be turning those over to these individuals.
Me or Elon? We can follow up with the media story.
Well, we are going to turn over these dossiers to the individuals, and they'll decide whether they want to disclose it or not. But just think about it.
It was the Who Juicing tweet, chat.
Had set up an office to monitor the social media posts and commentary of American citizens to identify them as vectors of disinformation. When we know that the best way to combat disinformation is freedom of speech and transparency. And so that's what we're going to be in the business of doing. We're not going to have an office that does that. Beyond that, Mr. President, and this I'll move quickly because this has been a team effort, we have gone to countries all over the world and said, hey, you want good relations with the United States, you need to take back your people that are here illegally. And we've had historic cooperation. Beyond that, and I say this unapologetically, we are actively searching for other countries to take people from third countries. So we are actively, not just El Salvador, we are working with other countries to say, We want to send you some of the most despicable human beings to your countries. Will you do that as a favor to us? And the further away from America, the better, so they can't come back across the border. I'm not apologetic about it. We are doing that. The president was elected to keep America safe and to get rid of a bunch of perverts and pedophiles and child rapists out of our country.
Okay, so
Here's
this
something
guy
else
is
we've
not
done.
explaining this.
We stopped
really.
giving student visas to people who are coming here to burn down our universities and take over libraries and harass people. Why are we giving student visas to people who are coming here to create disruption? And we've taken away the student visas of people that have come here to do that. It's simple. If you're coming to America to start riots, we're not going to give you, we're going to take away your student visa. And by the way, every country in the world that I travel, 14 countries in 14 weeks, you know what they all say to me? Yes, that's what we would do too. So the only people who seem to disagree with this are a handful of federal judges and a bunch of crazy people who get paid to write and report. So anyway, we're getting rid of that. The last, now here's some good news. You know, we're going to have the World Cup.
Oh, they love that. America loved that.
Cup,
America said, hey,
FIFA Club
we
Cup,
love it.
And then we're going to have the Olympics. So we have to have a Consular Affairs Bureau. We have very good, talented people there, but we are going to infuse technology, again, working with our consultants, to be able to, millions of people are coming into this country for this. And, but I also, we've done it to improve customer service. For some of us who served in Congress recognize that about a year and a half ago, we had a meltdown under Biden. You couldn't get a passport. You have people calling, I have a cruise on Friday, my passport expires. In the month of March, we processed 2.78 million Americans, their passports. That is the historic, never in any, it's the largest single month processing of passports ever. And we think it's a good way to build.
What does that mean? It's the largest, biggest exodus?
Two last points I want to make. We have a great team that you've built. I want to especially acknowledge Steve Woodcock. This is a person that doesn't have to be doing what he's doing. He has a very good life in Miami, my hometown as well. He has worked incredibly hard, has done it without any agenda, and we need to acknowledge him. I want to acknowledge Mr. Boulos as well, who did something really great last week. They told us this war between the Democratic Republic of Congo and Rwanda is intractable. It can never happen. It will never happen. I sent Mr.
Shout
Boulos
out
your
Wakanda.
A week later, I look on my schedule, the signing of a declaration of peace between the Democratic Republic of Congo and Rwanda. We signed it at the State Department last week.
Rwanda,
We hope
excuse,
it
what
will
the
lead now
fuck
to
did
a
I just
lasting
say?
permanent peace that we hope to invite them back to Washington to sign. So two great, and we have a lot of good people working on our teams as well. But these are two
Rwanda.
great people. Mike Waltz alluded to this earlier, and this is the last
11 minutes, let's go, log in.
the first 100 days of the 47th presidency, 47 wrongfully detained Americans have been returned to the United States, thanks to your leadership and the diplomacy that was exercised to make that happen. 47 for the 47th president in the first 100 days. And that's all credit to you, Mr. President. Thank you for the honor to be able to serve alongside you, for you, and alongside all these excellent people.
Well, thank you very much, Marco. Really great job. So, you know, I've been involved in a lot of groups of people over the years, good groups, bad groups, all types of groups. But I have been involved in some incredible groups, but I've never been more proud and impressed, frankly. Impressed is maybe even more important, but I've never been more proud or impressed than I am with this group. This is an amazing group of people, and I hope some of those television cameras were blazing and it was on so people could watch this because, frankly, you know, no matter who you are, no matter where you come from, this is an impressive group of people. I sat around being somewhat competitive. I said, well, let's see, who did the best job, who did the worst job? And I determined that everybody is like the same and there was no worst job. Everybody was outstanding. Everybody did a job. You couldn't pick a winner. The only thing you can say is nobody did a bad job or even a fair job. You're outstanding. And so I want to just congratulate you all. This is really something. And, you know, we have a job to do. We've done a lot of work in this 100 days. We've established things that are going to start taking place in the next 100 days. I want to see what it's going to be like. I think we're going to have to do this in 100 days, Susie, and we're going to see some very big results from the things that we've done. But I just want to thank everybody. This is really very impressive, and I hope the people at home got to see some of it. Nobody's ever done public cabinet meetings. They were quiet for a reason, because they weren't impressive. And especially in the last administration, they were not impressive. But I just want to say that we're very proud of you, and I am in particular. And thank you all very much. great job, and I think we're going to have some tremendous success for our country. And I don't know, it doesn't seem like a time to be asking questions. That was so impressive that to be taking questions, why did you do this? Why did you do that? Yeah, it just doesn't seem to be appropriate. I guess we probably have to take a couple because that was the purpose. But if you'd like to ask some, I think they should be very respectful questions at this point. This was an amazing meeting. And so if you'd like to ask a couple, if you'd like to pinpoint them to some of the secretaries, et cetera,
Yes.
would be fine. Yes.
Secretary Rubio, can I ask you a question? You brought up El Salvador in your remarks. Have you been in touch with El Salvador about returning Abrego Garcia? Has a formal request from this administration been made?
Well, I would never tell you that. And you know who else I'll never tell? A judge. Because the conduct of our foreign policy belongs to the President of the United States and the executive branch, not some judge. So we will conduct foreign policy appropriately if we need to. But I'll never discuss it. And no one will ever make us discuss it because that's how foreign policy works.
Mr. President, yesterday you told ABC News, Mr. President, you told ABC News yesterday that you could get Abrego Garcia back if you wanted to. Do you think President Bukele would turn you down if you made that request?
I really don't know. I know that he's been a great friend of our country. He's gotten a lot less money than this would take from us if we were going to build these jails and do what he's doing. And they run a very professional operation. I don't know. I haven't spoken to him. I really leave that to the lawyers, and I take my advice from Pam and everybody that is very much involved. They know the laws, and we follow the laws exactly.
Mr. President.
Yeah,
During the
please.
transition, sir, you frequently took credit for the stock market highs. You said it was a reflection of how well you were doing in the polls, and then after you were elected, you said the stock market highs were a reflection of how well the transition's going and the American people's confidence in your incoming administration. Now, the stock market's not doing so well, and you're saying that's the Biden stock market, yet you are the president. Can you explain that?
I'm not taking credit or discredit for the stock market. I'm just saying that we inherited a mess, both at the borders. You can look at every single one of the people here, and no matter who it is, they're doing better, and they're
That guy's gonna accidentally fall off of a building
what took
in
place
3 weeks from
4
now.
years before us. When you
Clip
look
it.
at
Azaz, clip it.
prisoners being allowed to come into our country at
R.I.P.
will,
whoever that was.
at will.
Or we're
people
gonna
from
end up
mental
at some
institutions,
CIA
gang
black
members,
site.
drug dealers. When you
You
look
know,
at that,
Guantanamo
what
Bay.
they've done to our country, and also having to do with finance. Look at what happened with inflation. We had the worst inflation probably in the history of our country. They say 48 years, but I would say in the history of our country, it ate away at people. And even though you saw a stock market going up somewhat, because in my case, I had the biggest stock market increase, 88% in the last term, in my last term. But I don't view the stock market as the end all. It's an indicator. But what the stock market really tells you, and when you look at the stock market in this case, is it says how bad a situation we inherited. I took place, this is a quarter that we looked at today, and we took all of us together. We
Yo,
came in
it's
on January
it's
20th.
crazy. It's crazy. The president gets the same shit that I get. 4 hours ago, you said you were in a long. What do you mean you're in a short now?
To do things that, and we had to do it. We reset.
Don't lie to me.
We were being ripped off by every single country, with just about, without exception. I'd have to really think hard for who hasn't taken advantage. And I don't even blame those countries. I blame the person that was sitting right here where I am for allowing it to happen, where our country was ripped off on trade, hundreds of billions of dollars. And now we're doing better than we've done in a long time. You know, we were losing $4 to $5 to even $6 billion a day on trade with Biden. And now we have it down to a very manageable number, and the tariffs, for the most part, have.
We're only losing 2 now.
So,
Ka-choy.
that's the way stock markets to me are an indication. but the big indication is what's happening, and the people around the table know what's happening. Yes.
The Ukraine minerals deal is set to be signed in 24 hours or
What's
so.
it?
Is it true that the Ukraine minerals deal is about to be signed in the next 24 hours or so? There's some reports saying that. And if it's true, has the deal changed at all from the last time we heard about it?
Well, I'll ask Scott to answer the question because he's responsible for it.
Yeah, our side's ready to sign. Ukrainians decided last night to make some last-minute changes. We're sure that they will reconsider that, and we are ready to sign this afternoon if they are.
Can you talk about those last minute changes? What was removed or put in its place?
Nothing's been removed. It's the same agreement that we agreed to on the weekend. No changes on our side.
Just to put that in perspective, though, when I came here, I said, how much money have we given to Ukraine? The real number is about $350 billion. It's unthinkable. And we had no security, we had no nothing. We were just pouring money there, unsecured money, putting it in banks, and anybody could have taken it out. You know, anybody over there, it was their decision. I've never seen anything like it. Europe, on the other hand, which it's obviously that whole situation is much more important to Europe because we have an ocean in between. But Europe gave about $100 billion. It's a lot of money. It's a big sacrifice they made also. But they gave much less than we did. And their money is secured, totally secured, by deposits in banks. The deposits are largely Russian deposits. That's what Europe did, but their money is secured. So they gave $100 billion totally secured. We gave money like it's throwing it out the window. And it was done by Biden, and this is Biden's war. This isn't Trump's war. I'm trying to get out. And more than the money, they're losing about 5,000 young Russian and Ukrainian soldiers a week, mostly. There's some people also being killed in towns where missiles should not have been shot, small cities and towns. But we are trying to save the lives of about 5,000 young, mostly soldiers, that are losing their lives a week. I see satellite photos, probably off one of his satellites, come to think of it. But I see satellite photos every week of fields with arms and heads and legs scattered all over. It's a violent, violent, horrible situation.
Say what?
And more important than the money, I want to save the lives of people from other countries that are dying so stupidly, so needlessly, and they're dying. But I said, what are we doing? How did we get into this war? Would have never happened if I were president. Everybody knows, and it didn't happen for 4 years. Wasn't even thought of. I discussed it with President Putin a lot. Ukraine was the apple of his eye, but there was no way he was going to do anything. Zero chance. And I said, you know, we feel foolish. The Europeans are putting up money. It's totally secure. They get the money back. We're putting up much more money and have absolutely nothing. And I didn't want to make a complicated deal. I didn't want to make a deal that couldn't be made because Ukraine doesn't have very much money. They're going through a very bad period of time. It's been brutal. But I felt very foolish being a judge. So I said, well, we want something for our efforts beyond what you would think would be acceptable. And we said rare earth. They have very good rare earth. As you know, we're looking for rare earth all the time. Rare earth is called rare for a reason. And they have a lot. And we made a deal where our money is secure, where we can start digging and doing what we have to do. It's also good for them because you'll have an American presence at the site, Chris. And the American presence will, I think, keep a lot of bad actors out of the country, or certainly out of the area where we're doing the digging. So we made a deal, and I assume they're going to honor the deal. And I put Scott in charge, and Scott's done it beautifully, but we haven't really seen the fruits of that deal yet. I suspect we will. I suspect we will.
Mr. President, progress. You had set a 90-day deadline through an executive order for Secretaries Hegseth and Noem to review whether to recommend to you whether to invoke the Insurrection Act to send troops to the southern border. Is that something you're still considering?
Well, I'm talking to them, and it's not hard and fast, but I'm talking to them, and I will tell you that the border is the most secure it's ever been. We have never had anything like it. And when when you said, Christie, before, it's 99.999, and I guess that means one person maybe, or two people. It's actually turned out to be 3 people came across the border versus hundreds of thousands of people under Biden. And we're talking about people coming, look, people, they have souls, they have hearts, many of them are good, but we have a country that's under siege. We have a country that really is under, I think it's under attack. In many ways, worse than under attack, because there are no uniforms. You don't know who the attacker is, so you really don't. It's not like you're fighting an army. You're fighting people, you don't even know who they are. But 11,888 murderers, many of them murdered far more than one person, are roaming. Now, some of them have already been caught. A lot of them have already been caught and taken out. But we're being impeded by judges from doing our job. And hopefully that situation is going to be solved, because I think nobody wants to have murderers and people from jail, and I mean for serious, serious crime. I remember the Biden people used to say, no, these are aliens that came into our country and they don't commit crime. I said, they don't commit crime, they commit worse crime. They make our criminals. Some of these people that they've allowed in through open border policies, the dumbest thing I've ever seen. You can look at some of these people and you say, this is not going to end well. But the people that they've allowed into our country are making our criminals look like the nicest people on earth. I will tell you, these are serious criminals. These are violent criminals. These are people that would kill you and wouldn't lose an ounce of sleep, and they wake up the next morning and they don't even remember it. This is a rough, tough group of people, and we've got to get them out of our country. And the law says, I believe, I hope, I think Pam will be very successful in proving it, but we've run into, I would call them rogue judges. Somebody could criticize me for that. These are rogue judges. These are radical left, generally radical left, horrible judges. And we didn't lose all of these people. You know, we've lost a lot of people to death and to rape, all sorts of crimes committed by the people that poured into our country. And they came in totally unimpeded. Just come on in. And you see it every night. You'd see thousands and tens of thousands of people pouring into our country. We have no idea who they are. And to this day, we're looking for people. We have no idea. We hear that we have terrorists in our country that are so bad, they couldn't stay in any other country, but we're getting them out. And the group between Pete and Christie and Tom Homan and everybody working together, people that you would least suspect are reporting them, getting it, and the public is reporting them. The public is seeing. The public is calling and they're saying, you know, I live in a house and next to me moved in a group of people and they are very violent, and would go and would find out and would say, yeah, you're right, they were really violent, and we have information on most of them. So I just think it's incredible what's taken place. But we right now have a very, very secure border. Right now we have the most secure border in the history of our country.
I feel like they're not really explaining this in the most... Like whenever Marco Rubio or Donald Trump tries to explain this, it just sounds so bad.
And yesterday he spoke about American betrayal.
You could just word it a little bit different. It wouldn't sound so fucking like borderline racist, you know? He just makes it sound so...
Yeah, he was running for office. They were both, they
It's
both
not
hated
really
Trump.
what's happening.
And
but
it was the one that hated Trump, I think the least that won. I actually think the conservative hated me much more than the so-called liberal. He's a pretty liberal guy. But no, I spoke to him
Blame
yesterday.
the
He couldn't have
liberals.
been nicer. And I congratulated him. You know, it was a very mixed signal, because it's almost even, which makes it very complicated for the country. It's a pretty tight
How we
race.
doing?
But he's a very nice gentleman. And
Show us and peace as we like our racism, yes.
Very shortly, within the next week or less.
Mr. President, when will you speak to President Xi of China?
Oh, here we go.
That'll happen.
Hit him with the T, hit him with the
Now,
T.
and I told you before, they're having tremendous difficulty.
Not
because
tremendous.
Their factories are not doing business. They made $1 trillion with Biden, $1 trillion, even $1.1 trillion with Biden selling us stuff. Much of it we don't need. You know, somebody said, oh, the shelves are going to be open. Well, maybe the children will have $2 instead of $30, you know? and maybe the $2 will cost a couple of bucks more than they would normally. But we're not talking about something that we have to go out of our way. They have ships that are loaded up with stuff, much of which, not all of it, but much of which we don't need. And we have to make a fair deal. We've been ripped off by every country in the world, but China, I would say, is the leading one, the leading candidate for the chief ripper offer. There has never been a country that's been ripped off more than the United States of America under some of the dumbest leadership, and it usually starts with the president. And you can go back, and I'm not just talking about Biden. It's been the worst. I mean, the trade deficits and everything else, he's been the worst. But he had no idea what he was doing. And I think somebody ought to look at the auto pen to find out who was really running this country, because it wasn't Biden. Because nobody could agree to what he agreed to. I mean, he put our country at risk, at tremendous risk, and fiscal risk, financial risk. So I think we have it very much. I really believe that the next 100 days is going to be even better than this. Look, I read an editorial yesterday from a group that normally wouldn't write a good, that this is the most consequential presidency in history, in the history of our country. This is not a particular group that would write that kind of an editorial, but they see what we're doing and what we had to do. And I believe if this group, if this group wasn't here, I think our country was going to be in
22 minutes, let's go, let's lock in.
If it was lucky, just serious
Let's
trouble.
go.
But a lot worse than that. I think our country could have been a total disaster. Bad things were happening
on these
with our
hoes,
country.
Chet.
And we've stemmed the tide, we've turned it around, but we're going to really turn it around over the next 3 years, 3.5 years, we're going to turn it around, and then hopefully it'll be in such great shape. That's my goal, to put it in such great condition that it can't be destroyed.
You mentioned this last night in your speech in Macomb, but we're facing an unprecedented situation where there's a lot of abuses of nationwide injunctions, sort of seemingly designed to curtail your power, specifically when it comes to deporting these illegal, violent aliens that came in under the previous administration. Have you spoken to your team about ways to mitigate this and continue to deliver for the American people on that aspect?
There are ways to mitigate it, and there's some very strong ways. There's one way that's been used by 3 very highly respected presidents, but we hope we don't have to go that route. But there is one way that has been used very successfully by 3 presidents, all highly respected, and hopefully we don't have to go that way. But there are ways of mitigating that. I want to thank you all very much. I thought this was an incredible cabinet meeting. There probably has never been a cabinet meeting like this, and you've never seen it on tape, that I can tell you. And I want to just congratulate everybody at the table. But we have a lot of work to do, but we're off to a great start. Thank you very much, everybody.
Mr. President.
The right president and the right people working it. Congratulations, by the way, and to Tom. For 2 months in a row, we have set the all-time records for the lowest number of illegal border crossings ever recorded. The number of illegal border crossings released into the United States.
Are they done?
That is usually 100%.
The last, but cutting out.
We want to thank you.
Oh, they're done.
I like my life. I'm working hard, but I like it because we're doing it. Thank you, sir.
This is, sir.
Okay. Ka-choy on him, chat! Ka-choy on him, chat! How we doing?
Useless Lines Records.
Ka-choy! The math is the math, goddamn VWAP again!
Plenty zones, but this edge feeling right. Give me math control. Slow tap through the night.
Are you ready, chat?
Let me see, let me know.
Are you ready, chat?
That you trust in the line.
Are you ready?
We don't chase, we align.
Juice!
You can read my chart. That I play is smart.
It's control.
I don't believe headlines, but the math is so right though.
Are you ready? Math and data. Let's go. Juice. Ka-choy. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get a chat. Let's get a chat. Bugatti. Ka-China. Let's get it. Ka-choy on him. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Ka-choy on him. Who's juicing? Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, chat. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, chat. Pixel perfect Lions. Let's go, let's juice. Let's go, let's juice. Man. Schwiggity. Ka-China. I love y'all, man. 18 minutes on the hourly. Lock in. Juice. China. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, come on. Math. Juice. China. Math. Let's get it, chat. China. How we doing, GDP, PCE, chatters? Math is math. Juice is juice. Too easy. Country. Come on. How we doing? How we doing, chat? How we doing, chat? How we doing, chat? How we doing, chat? Kachoya. Here we go.
Plenty zones.
Juice.
But this edge feeling right, oh. Give me math control.
Are you ready, chat?
Slow tap through the night, oh.
Are you ready?
Let me see, let me know.
Lions, are you ready?
Are you waiting for time, oh?
Joy.
We don't chase, we align.
Let's juice.
You can read my chart.
Math.
That I play it smart.
Good joy.
I don't believe high blind.
Juice.
But the math been so right, though.
Let's go. Math, 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 math.
These are the moves I love.
Hey, who math and host?
Cause you know, baby,
let's go. Math. Juice. Let's go. Kachoya. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Juice. Are you ready? Are you Kachoya? Juice. Math. Let's get it, let's get it, chat. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Too easy, chat. Too easy, chat. Kachoya. Math. Let's go, let's go, let's juice. Let's math, let's go. Lions, how we doing?
Useless line.
Happy Wednesday, boy! Who juice? Y'all better be juicing. The math is the math and the juice is the juice, goddamn. Keep it gang, turn it up. Juice. Juice. Sing it with me, chat. Yeah. Let's go.
Juice in the air, vibes don't lie. Zone feel good, math don't lie. Catch joy in the rhythm fly.
It's a
we just move, we don't reply.
Are you ready, chat?
Easy money, I don't chase.
Are you ready, chat?
Just a line, I know my place.
Are you ready, chat?
Clean, no disgrace.
Are you ready, chat?
Around, I live my space.
Let's go.
Roll that lettuce piece on deck.
Juice.
Math and talking, I don't guess.
Oh yeah.
People sending, I just stretch. Then I enter, then I bless. No bad vibes when juice on high.
Math.
But don't fall, we multiply.
Juice.
Catch joy on them by my
Good
side.
joy.
All this edge, I testify around me.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Profits growing proudly.
Turn it up, chat. Let's get it.
Juice in every entry.
Y'all better be juicing. Let's go, chat.
Lettuce and rotation.
Kachoya.
At the foundation. Don't with
Make it rain, make it rain. Turn it up, let's go. Shy on him, Chad. Let's juice, let's juice. Let's go, let's go. We method, we method. We cut choya. We cut choya. Let's go, GDP, PCE. Let's get it. Are you ready for FOMC next week? Choya. Let's go. Woo! Easy money. Easy money. Choya. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kachaya can't lose, Lions. Let's go, let's go. Too easy, too easy. Turn it up, chat. Let's fucking go. Kachaya. Get hype, get hype. Let's go, chat. Juice. Math. Got it. Juice. Schwiggity. Math. Too easy. Give it up for VWAP. Lions, how we doing? Talk to me, chat. Who's got a whole lot of damn juice?
Useless Lines Records.
Come on.
I said whole lot of damn juice.
Let's go. Catch up, 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 catch up. Let's get juicing. Who juicing? Who juicing? Let's go, let's go. Who juicing? Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Can we do it, chat? Can we do it, chat? Let's get it. Data. Juice. Whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Chat. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Pixel perfect. Too easy, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Juice. Whole lot of juice. We met the host. Whole lot of juice. Let's get it. Juice. Let's get it. Juice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sing it with me, chat. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice and chat. Catch up. Shiba. Catch up. Shiba. Whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Let's get it. Yeah. Easy. Juice. Catch up. Shiba. Juice. Let's go. Whole lot of damn juice. Whole lot of damn juice. Catch up. Go. Whole lot of damn juice. Whole lot of damn juice, chat. Too easy. Quit playing with me, chatters. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Verti says 250 M USDC is like what, 30 BTC? Kachoya. It's just baby kachoya. You know what I mean? Verti, let's get it. Joshi 97, let's get it. Canvas 22 milli. Kagum says upside target. Kagum, we have talked about this for so many. So first things first, Kagum. Let's just start with like the basics, the shit that I know that, and especially since you're a Lion Cub, that's okay. So first things first, Kagum. What do I always say? Make sure you have levels to the upside, levels to the downside. Yes? So if we were going to just, I mean, we had these levels earlier, but do you understand what the significance of these sweep levels are and what it means to, you know, turn that into support? Okay, it's kind of like an extended trident play. Do you remember when we pulled the volume range for all of this? Do you remember? I think we did it on Thursday. A lot of this stuff, especially today, is just a recap of Thursday. So let's do something like this, okay? Because I always tell you guys this is what you should do. Let's take the range of this, for example, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to identify the low, okay? Can you see that? So what we're going to do is we're going to pivot off of this anchor point, and we're going to box this in. And what we're going to do is we're going to look for value. What I want to do is I want to know where the value area high is. Where's the value area low? You know, how funny would it be if it's right here, right? Because, you know, it's almost like you forgot we talked about this. So can I do that with you guys real quick? So let's go fixed range, volume profile from this pivot all the way here. You ready? You ready? Oh my fucking God. This is exactly what I mean by when the bullets start flying, we're going to really know who's actually prepared. We drew this last Thursday. I always tell you guys you should be cognizant and aware of where value is. So if we get above value area low, what would be the expected or mathematical outlook for where we would expect to go next? What would be the target if we can get above value area low? So this is just by the book. You're either not prepared or you're not doing the most simplest things that I've asked everybody to do, which is just figure out where your value levels are. Some of you guys are just complete, like, you know, you got to figure out where it is. Is it actually like you don't know what you're doing, or you're just not even prepared? Some of you guys know exactly how to trade, but you're not really prepared, or you just, as soon as the shit starts flying, like we forget about everything that we talked about. We already identified this low. You have to lose this level, and we can get nasty with it. Okay? But for it to bounce, do you remember when we were thinking about longing all of this? We were already aware of this, if you guys remember. So it's the same thing again. And I would assume, like, if you're in a long, you already know about this. You know, some people might even have this pulled all the way to the other side. Somebody was asking, hey, why not just take it from here? That's okay too. Right? Why was this level so important for us earlier? Why did I say that if it really is bullish, it would hold that? Why do we want all of that to get cleaned? If we were going to take a long, why is that one the one that we want? You know, I'm never going to long this. You know, if anything, that's the one that if you wanted to long, that's the one that you could have chased. Yeah, but I mean, all this is just kind of like preparation, in my opinion. I mean, like, you're definitely not going to try to long here, right? Don't do that. If you wanted to long this, that's fine. If you wanted to long that, that's fine. The setup was given before it even happened. So you had the opportunity, but don't long there, though. So yeah, I mean, it just, you have so many different ways. And obviously, like, should you just put blind limits or put one TP1 there? No. Like, there's anchored VWAP right here. There's anchored VWAP right here, like this. Watch. So look. And then you're going to start to think like, okay, if this is value area low, right? This was value area low. You guys just saw, what is this? So I'm ready. I mean, I know how to play these. You guys have seen me do it many, many times, you know. ¿Cachai? You guys Gucci? But you got to do you. Obviously, like, if you're more bullish than I am, you're probably going to take more shots than me. If you're more bearish than I am, you're never going to try to look for longs until 70. There's really no right or wrong. Yeah, but I'm doing pixel perfect, exactly what I said I would do for a while now. So, alrighty. I do believe if you go far back enough in today's stream, you can hear me go, there's probably going to be a bearish retest. So this is it right here. Is it not? I hope that makes sense. Depending on how you want to treat this as value, I'm going to go like this. So, and then like, you know, maybe you're going to compartmentalize this like this. Maybe you include all of this. I don't know. But you can clearly see that there's a, you know, level here. And you can see that. You can see that. You can see that. And you can see that. We're all looking at the same shit, ladies and gentlemen. All right? But most importantly, I think regardless of if you're bullish or bearish, is just make sure that you enjoyed the day. You can look at yourself in the mirror today and be proud of your preparation and execution. You didn't get got, right? And what does that mean? If you think that don't get got is talking about positions or trading, you're getting got. It means don't get got emotionally. All right, so bring your best, all right? These days, these moments, you have the opportunity to either bring your best or bring your worst. And I don't care if you're longing or shorting. I'm going to be proud of you as long as you brought your best, chat. Sounds Gucci? I don't need you guys to be the best. I just need your best. Berbizi, Satoshi, Hazy, Drug Green, Croissant, Ratatouille, Joopy, Verti. Is there anybody that I haven't shouted at today? Happy CPI Wednesday. Let's get it, chat. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Ka-choy on these hoes. Y'all Gucci? Easy money, chat. Quit playing with me. Ka-choy. Any questions? You guys are the best. I'm just doing me. You guys do you. I love you guys. My pro displays just came in. I got more pro display XDRs. Ka-choy. You guys want me to turn my back cam on, and I'm going to start mounting some monitors. You guys want to see like an office redesign? Talk to me. What do you guys want? What do you guys need? Talk to me. Giveaways? What do you guys need, man? The CME template? What y'all want to do, man? What y'all want to do, man? Talk to me. We've already planned everything out to the pixel, even down to the bearish retest. All right. I already told you guys last week that I wasn't going to long this anyways. So, yep, just, you know, putting my money where my mouth is, ladies and gentlemen, for right or wrong. I can't lose. And, you know, you guys can probably already guess. Holy fuck, I would love to get into a long on Monday, right? You guys starting to get it? How we doing? Pook, talk to me. Return a potato. How was everybody's day? Bite sore. Let's go. Joshi, let's go. Patrick Carbone, let's go. How was everybody's GDP PCE? Hey, we got to lock the fuck in now, chat. We got to lock the fuck in now, chat, because we got FOMC next week. I'm thinking about, you know, pulling my hyperbaric chamber in here and sleeping in the office. Should we do that? I'm just kidding. Baby girl would never allow that. Yeah, do it. No. Shay. Any questions? Anything you guys want to talk about? Math and data on the hard, oh man. Ka-chaya. Paul says, I just got keys to the new house. Let's go, Paul. Hey, it's got to be a test crib. Kachai. Shamas says, Kimba, you haven't noticed me for a while. What's up? What's going on, Shamas? I saw you earlier, Shamas. Actually, I don't remember. Let's get it, Shamas. How we doing? Kachai. Lurson says, trying to get this short has been rough. Let's see if it works out. Sure. Yeah, as long as that's what you were preparing to do. But don't chase. All right, we got 2 hours left, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this shmoney, chat. Accidentally ripped open a scab. Whoops. Fran, let's get it. Thank you for the resub. Are these alerts working? Oh, it is. Okay, Kachoy. Kachoya on him. Shamas says, I got a fly in my dumbass Tesla and alarm keeps turning on. Can't find it. Oh, that's Kachoy, dude. That's Kachoy. Wambaland says, are there any resources for helping Lion Cubs set up their LLC legal accounting? You're just going to have to consult an actual lawyer. Croissant Ratatouille says, I have a question. Here we took the week lows on ETH, BTC, CME. There is no such thing as ETH, BTC, CME. Oh, you mean on ETH and BTC? I don't really understand your question. You will take ETH as a reference knowing that there is more data and that is closer to the perp and spot? I mean, as long as we're underneath VWAP or underneath value area low, I'm going to think that we're going to go to the next value level, which is around 91. So unless we go back above like 94.6, I'm going to continue to think that we're going to get 91.5. Croissant. Did you see how I pulled the value? So I'm a pretty big stickler for VWAP, brother. I've always said that if you really are bullish, you should be able to get above VWAP. So I don't really scalp, and I really just like to stick to what I always like to do. So I'm going to do what I know. You should do what you is what on regular schedule on CME on BG. Sorry, I expressed myself badly. Yeah, so obviously RTH would mean that it's finished. So you want lows and highs to be on RTH. Otherwise, you always leave room open to be swept again. All right. Oh, Kachoy! Oh, Trump said no tariffs. Kachoy, let's go. Kim again. No tariffs. Juice. Yeah. Kachoy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Kachoya.
Just a line, I know my place.
Let's go.
Try to clean, no disgrace.
Let's go.
Edge around, I limit my space.
Let's go, man.
Roll that lettuce piece on deck.
Juice.
Mapping, talking, I don't guess.
Kachoya.
You for sending, I just stretch. Then I enter, then I blend.
Let's go.
Bad vibes when juice on high.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Cut, joy, yeah. Cut, joy, yeah. Turn it up. Let's go. Juice.
Profits growing proudly.
Here we go, check.
Juice in every entry.
We juicing, motherfuckers.
Kimber built this loudly.
Let's go. 22 minutes on 30-minute candle. Let's go. Juice. Kachoya. Hit him with the Kachoya. Houston. Let's go, Lions. We don't get got. Kachoya. Juice. Kachoya. Let's go. Too easy, chat. It's too easy, chat. Kachoya. Let's go. Math is math, boy. Let's go.
Don't come back, that's victory.
Let's
We
juice.
don't stress, we let it be.
Easy money. Yo. Let's go.
Bugatti dreams, we let them grow.
Let's go.
Kimber gang, that's all I know. Easy money on the low. Surround me.
Let's go. Let's juice, Kachoya.
Profits growing proudly.
Let's go. Let's juice, Kachoya. 21 minutes left. Show me you know what you're doing, chat. Hey, we don't get got. Let's go, chat. Let's get it. Show ya. Kachoya. Pa-pinking on their hoe asses, chat. Pa-pinking on their hoe asses. Let's get it. Juice. Math. Got him. Kachoy. Let's go. Juice. Let's get it. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Are you ready? Math and data. Let's go.
Plenty zones.
Let's go.
But this edge feeling right.
Let's get it.
Give me math control.
Yeah.
Slow tap through the night. Oh.
Too easy.
Let me see, let me know.
Let's go, chat.
That you trust in the line.
Let's go, chat.
Are you waiting for time?
Are you ready, chat?
We don't chase, we align.
Let's go, log in.
You can read my chart.
Let's go.
That I play it smart. I don't believe hype lines. But the math is so right though.
The math is the math, motherfuckers. Are you ready? Let's juice. Kachoy. Math. Kachoy. Juice. Kachoy on 'em. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Prepared. Don't get got, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Too easy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Kachayana. Kachayana. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Too easy, chat. Too easy, chat. Don't get got. I said, don't get got. Man. Juice. Juice. Are you ready? Lions. Are you ready? Show ya. Come on. Man. Let's go, Chet. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, Chet. Man. Juice. Come on. Let's go, let's go. Show ya. Let's go, Chet. Let's go, Chet. Let's go, Chet. Let's go, Chet. Let's go. Get this Bugatti. Are you ready? Are you ready, Chet? 48 minutes left.
Useless Lines Records.
Let's go.
Records. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Kimber Gang.
Good joy. Juice. Good joy.
Kimber
Juice.
Gang. Who juicing gang?
Let's go, Chet.
Kimber Gang.
Bugatti mode.
Who juicing gang?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice.
Math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice.
Data, math, levels, charts,
Don't get
lettuce,
cut.
and a whole
Don't
lot of
get
juice.
cut. Let's go.
Damn juice.
At this Mac chat. At this Mac chat.
Kimber Gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang.
Let's get it. PSG stand up.
Data, math,
Data.
levels, charts, lettuce, and a
Shibaya.
whole lot of juice.
Shibaya. Let's get it.
Data, math, levels, charts.
Use the slides, chat. Use the slides, chat. Do you believe, chat? Do you believe, chat? Let's go. Let's go. Got him.
Catch on.
Gotcha. Let's get nasty, ho. Pixel perfect, chat. Pixel perfect, chat. Gotcha. 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 Shiba, yeah. 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 Let's go, chat. Too easy. Let's get it. Kimber Gang, let's go. Whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice, chat. Got it. Juice. S&P, help me. Juice. Let's go.
Useless Lines Records.
Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Yo. I said. Yo, yo.
I said whole lot of damn juice.
Turn it up, Lions.
Kimber Gang.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's get juice. Let's get it, let's get juice. Enjoy juice.
Kimber Gang.
Bugatti.
Who juicing gang?
Who juicing gang?
PSG gang.
PSG gang. Let's get it, let's get it.
Kimber Gang.
Don't get got. Let's get it, chat. Don't get got. Be prepared. Let's go, chat.
Data, math levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Show ya.
Data, math levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
We math in chat.
I said whole lot of damn juice.
Yeah.
Kimber Gang.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's juice. Let's juice, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's juice. Let's get it, let's get it. Get hype, let's get gang. Get here. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Who juice and chat? Let's go. Let's go. Gotta get nasty. Gotta get nasty. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pat Choy. Let's go. Yeah. Whole lot of juice. Juice.
Kimber Gang.
Kimber Gang, it's
said
too
whole
easy.
lot of
We
damn
met it.
juice. Playing with me. Levels charts. Let us in a whole lot of juice.
Let us in a whole lot of juice. Let's go. Whole lot of juice.
Kimber Gang.
Let's go.
Kimber Gang.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go,
I
chat.
said whole lot of damn juice.
Whole lot of damn juice. Cut.
I said whole lot of damn juice. Playing with me.
How we doing, Lions? Talk to me. Shall we let us up, chat? Little victory, let us chat. Cut. Shall we let us up?
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Chaya. Shall we let us up?
Juiced up, dripped up, lit up,
Let's get it.
ups. Yeah, we run it up, no hiccups. Nah,
Let's get it,
they
chat.
messing with us.
Juice in the match, is the match chat. Juice in the match chat.
Taking trades, watch the levels, then we run it
Chaya.
up. Then it's Kimber Scream Bugatti just to sum it up. You
Bugatti.
the game, let's be honest. Took a couple
I
flips,
said
now we ballin'.
Bugatti.
Put in all the work, now we harvesting. Charts paint the story, that's a monument.
Let's go.
Test it chatty, but they never back
Test it.
Throwing shade at
It's
Kimber,
gotta
they
be
ain't stacking
test
up.
it.
Man and fake, they just posting for the
Test
clout.
it.
If we talking
It's
numbers,
gotta
go
be
check the
tested.
count. If in a mode, every entry like a robbery. Kimber name buzzing, got 'em whispering in poverty. Put him on his
Chaya.
finger up on his shoulders till he's spazzing. Chart moving mad, test that boys looking rattled.
Let's go.
It's a whole lot of talk, but no action. Whole lot of ups, no traction. Big boy moves, no
Let's go, chat.
Penthouse views, no caption.
Let's go, chat.
Brothers don't die, we just juicing up.
Juice.
They're talking records, but they looking stuck.
Juice.
Taking trades, watch the levels, then
Are
we
you
run it up.
ready?
We don't mess with them, nah, we surpassing them. Targets nothing, but we lacking them, we lifting them. Drop a single set of juice, not a fraction.
Let's go.
Looking like they winning, but they crack on
Let's
the
go,
action.
let's go.
So much juice, we could open up a juice bar. All this grinding, got the charts looking too
Exclamation
hard.
giveaway. Let's get it.
The gold cart city to the L, now we running with a new heart. Too much sauce, gotta wipe that. Top floor, living with a high pack. Big wrist moves, check the price tag. Now they in the chat, begging buyback. No stress, we've been blessed from the start. Kimber dropping singles like it's art. I ain't hearing what they saying in the dark. We just putting in the work, play it smart.
Pasoto, thank you for the resub. Let's go, Pasoto. Let's go.
Bossing up the levels, now the bag looking bloated.
Let's go,
My
chat.
brothers don't die, we just juicing up.
Let's go,
They're
chat.
talking records, but they looking stuck.
Let's go,
Taking
chat.
trades, watch the levels, then we double up.
Let's go,
Then it's
chat.
Kimber Scream Bugatti just to sum it up.
Bugatti. Pasoto says I'm long with my bong. Hey, bong hit for the long hit. Ka-chaya. Ka-chaya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Long hit for the bong hit. Ka-choy, ka-choy. Let's go, chat. Who's juicing, chat? Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Juice. Juice. Chaya. Chaya. God. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. How we doing? Happy Wednesday, Lions. Oh, goodness. Shall we get that Latuche, Lions? Green positions, green P&L, green Bugatti. Call me Star-Lord cause my bitch is green. Little Wayne. How we doing? Joshi 97, Dan Green, Hazy, Satoshi stops taking. Ladies and gentlemen, you gotta love it. How y'all doing? What a way to wrap up April, ladies and gentlemen. Pasoto, thank you for the 10 gifted. We're playing with the math, Pasoto. Yeah. 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 How we doing? Any questions, Pasoto? Shout outs to everybody over on the YouTube. Shout outs to everybody on, well, we're not streaming on Kick yet, but we will be. Hazy Shadow just gifted 5 subs. I know y'all are juicing. Yes. Easy money, Bugatti money. Pasoto says, I'm full juicing. Thank you. I know you are, Pasoto. I see you, big boy. Congratulations, man. Yes. Yes.
Shout out
All
Kimba.
y'all juicing on that big Bugatti math.
Let's get it. Kimba was popping.
Let's get it. Let's go. Hazy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thanks for the math and juice, Kimba. No, thank you, Hazy. Keep juicing, Lions. It's too easy. All right, we got 8 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen, on the next 30-minute candle close. 38 minutes away from Power Hour. Y'all ready? Yeah. Can I get it? Yeah. Not too bad, ladies and gentlemen. We're still inside of retail arena, though, so stay safe, all right? Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's actually get the exact. Start it from here. Not too bad. Not too bad. It really would have been nice to just go a little bit lower, right? But yeah, so they're going to leave that unfinished for later, ladies and gentlemen, just like this. So at the end of it all, it's still Bing Bong Arena. Yeah. Longers are going to be able to juice and make a little money, but still have the chance to get round tripped. Shorters are going to have a chance to make some money, still a chance to get round tripped. Overall, I think we did good, though. We prepared, we planned, put ourselves in a situation where we can't lose. And we got a little bit of juice for the Bing Bong Ding Dong today. Not too bad. Yeah, shout outs to VWAP. Shout outs to VWAP chat. Are we cut Choi on the VWAP chat? What do you guys think? Same thing as always, yeah? No real surprises, especially like, what data do I consider bullish? What data do I consider bearish? What do I like to wait for? What do I need to see? But not too bad, huh? Shout outs to you guys. 90 minutes. Shall we let us up, ladies and gentlemen? Earnings today is going to be goofy too. You guys ready for earnings? Let's go. Let's juice. Let's get it. Kachoya. Gustavo, thank you for the resub. Let's go. Let's get it, check. Let's get it, check. Let's get it, check. Too easy, check. Bugatti money, check. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Kachoya. Money, money, money. Juice. Kachoya. Let's go. Level to level. Bugatti. Let's go, chat. Are y'all still juicing, chat? I wanna buy lettuce. Split it with the real ones. Juice. Man. Can't lose, Lions. Get it, chat. Let's go, chat. go.
One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real, laugh about the drawdowns, remember the fake outs. But today, we still working. Kimber Gang, locked in forever.
Kimber, you a fool for this one.
Still juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimber Gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I remember using names way before the winds came. Back when we was grinding through the red, still felt the flame.
How we doing, Lions? Yes! Let's go! Let's juice, chat! Let's juice! How we doing? How we doing? Lions, make sure you're prepared. Stick to your own plan. Don't get got. Let's go. Juice. Oh, yeah. Let's get it.
I wanna buy land and split it with the real ones. Take a trip, laugh hard.
Lions, any questions?
But until then, I'm still watching that orb prime one. Wrist small, mind sharp, lettuce in the air, juiced up on a run. Folks chase fame, we chase better charts.
Cannabis CBD says thanks for today, Kimba. It's my pleasure. We do this all day, every day. Been doing it for the last 4 years, boy. Let's go.
Goals to hit, so don't lag.
Let's
now.
go.
I know wins get loud, but don't brag.
Any
now.
questions?
We ain't even close to the max now. Juicing ain't a phase, it's the past
Juice.
now. Me and my dogs, we ain't slowing
Yeah.
up. Met 'em in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we
Let's
just
go.
done it.
Fuck your V-Wop. Fuck your V-Wop. Fuck your V-Wop. Fuck your V-Wop.
One day we'll all
Juice.
sit back, tell stories about this, for real.
Hey,
Laugh about the drawdowns.
we math and house.
Remember the fake outs.
Yeah.
But today,
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
still working. Kimber Gang, locked in forever.
Kimber Gang. Lions, let's get hype. Let's get hype. Let's get hype. Let's get hype. Lions, who's got it better than us? Wait. There we go. Did I have 2 songs playing at the same time? Yes. Lions, let's try it again. Who's got it better than us? Who's more prepared than us? Kimber Gang. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Juice. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Let's get it. Wee. Juice. Hey, Kimchi. Let's go. Let's go. Turn it up. Sato. Voodoo. Let's get it. Juice. Headshot.
Took a shot and he living with regret.
Let's go.
PSG snipers, no time to relax. Let us know Bugatti dripping
Racks on racks. Let's get it. Juice. Math. Kachoy. Shiba. Kimchi. Let's get it. Boba. Hey. Bugatti. Help me. SMB. Help me. Kachoy on him. Hey, we mapping on him. Chat. Useless Lines Records.
Let the bass line scream.
Juice. Math. Sheba. Let's go.
Let the baseline scream.
Juice.
Mark take shift, but we stay with the plan. All the books shaking, see the crowd scatter.
Sheba.
Who juicing? Kimber Ganga Pattern Juice.
Get it.
Bad from the start. We lead the game.
Sheba.
Kimber Gang Global, everybody know the name.
Sheba.
Stop, lost tight, TP hitting insane. Sniper precision, every trade is flame. Bang. Nobody better than we.
Go.
Nobody better than we.
Juice.
Nobody better than we.
Juice. Chat.
Nobody better than
Back
we.
it up.
Yo, step with the Bugatti
Hey,
drip.
back it up, chat.
From Liquidation private island trip.
Hey, let's go, Liquidation.
Well vibes, PSG rolling
Back it
deep.
up, chat.
Session to session, markets never sleep.
Juice.
Pull pin, let the profits
Are
explode.
you ready?
Timber gang worldwide, let the anthem
Are you
load.
ready?
Who juicing? We juicing, every session bang. Timber gang
28
forever,
minutes
let the
left.
baseline bang.
Cut joint.
Nobody better than we.
Win.
Nobody better than we.
Juice.
Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we.
Juice. Sheba. Let's go, Lions. Happy Wednesday, y'all. Hey, y'all ready to go to the bar and get a drink with me? Liquidans.
My baby wants a Bugatti. She been asking me for so long. Crypto wallet stacking while I'm grinding all night long. This 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? I'm out here making plays. I can't worry about these charts. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more. 2 stepping in the club, don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord.
Juice.
Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. We do it then. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. I've been grinding since the morning, ain't no switching for a check. Tell my mind I ain't forget, got the profits on deck. Woke up late, still lit at 10 a.m. We gon' do this shit again. Tell your girl to bring a friend. See the market's moving slow, but we still in the race.
Useless lines,
Risk
chat.
management tight, we playing safe.
Shut.
Cashing out like it's routine.
It's
Stacking
red
steady,
for a
stacking
reason,
flipping profits. We running the
motherfucker.
city, getting ready. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my,
let's go.
Good lord.
Juice.
Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey.
Juice.
They know me and Jack Daniels got a history.
Juice.
There's a party in
I'm
Liquidation
juicing. Fuck
on
your
Lick
bean
Street.
wop. Fuck your bean wop. Fuck your bean wop. Come on. Come on. Come on. One time. Come on. Come on. Get your up.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Joya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to
Get
the 4.
hype, chat.
When it's last
We
call,
mathing
they kick
on
us out
these
the door.
hoes, chat.
It's getting kinda late, but the ladies want some more. Oh
Not my
my,
hands.
good lord.
I'm just
Pour me
swinging
up
my
a double
body
shot
from
of
side to
whiskey.
side.
They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation
Shut.
on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go. Get hype.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
If you love this shit, get hype. If you love trading, get hype. If you love math, get hype.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
If you love to juice the fuck up, get hype.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Juicy juice. Quit playing with me, chat. Yeah. Yeah. Can I get a yeah? Yeah. Hey, love you guys, man. Happy GDP PCE. Anything you guys want to talk about? You guys Gucci? The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Kachoya. You guys all right? I love you guys, man. Keep juicing up, Lions. Lions, you know what the best part is? Some of you guys are in longs, juicing. Some of you guys are in shorts, juicing. Everybody prepared. Everybody doing their own thing. Everybody has confidence. We're all looking at the same shit, chat. All right? I'm never going to be able to convince your subconscious bias. Some of us are more bullish than others. Some of us are more bearish than others. I truly believe, based off of what I've seen in the last 11 years, as long as you have edge, you can't lose. Well, you need to have the discipline to put stop loss break even. But, you know, it's not really about are you going to short or are you going to long. If you really want to know what I'm doing, I'm just doing exactly what I said I would do for the last 2 weeks. Down to the VWAP, down to the key level, down to the blue line, down to the everything. All right. And if you really think about it, the execution is identical every single time. So if you really want to know how I do it, all you got to do is watch. But at the end of the day, if you're more bullish than I am, you're going to be taking longs earlier than me, and that's fine. If you're more bearish than I am, you're going to let the shorts run longer than me. That's fine. The most important thing is that you do what you think is best. And then if something doesn't go right, you learn exactly what you need to do differently next time, and you adapt. And the juice is the juice. Kachoy? Let's go! Out of pocket says, what about the gamblers? Well, I mean, we need gazelles. Lions need gazelles to eat. You know, I'm about to put my back cam on in a second here. I just got 3 more Pro Display XDRs, nano texture, delivered. Got to be testnet. So somebody had to buy those for me, right? I got chai. Yeah, but no, you as long as you're not gambling, then we're good. You know what I mean? But why gamble when you can be the house? You know what I mean? Ka-chaya! Let's go. I want everybody to turn this shit up. Turn this shit up. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
How they smoke my lettuce, how they concentrate. No, they watch, no hater, how they elevate. Charts they run, how they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimba lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dogs. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. We they here, yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimba gang sound, it's spiritual. They know if you copy this this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold.
Let's
I
go.
move slow, but the winds they blow.
Try on 'em, hoes.
They rush, let
Hey,
the chart
hey.
unfold.
Yo.
I just smoke my letters, I they
Fuck it up,
concentrate.
chat.
No, they watch, no hater, I they elevate.
Hey.
Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate.
No debate, bitch.
I they roll one slow, then I calculate.
Kimba gang, forever.
Wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace.
Useless lions, chat.
Kimba lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date. No debate, no debate.
No debate, bitch. Math is math, ho. Let's go. How we doing?
Kimba no mames, wey. Catch boy, just up mommy. New York open, getting
Let's go.
spicy.
Let's go. I want to see some good footwork right here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Here we go. Yo, yo, yo.
Yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpéalo, scalpéalo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpéalo, entrada divina, New York session, cash en la esquina, un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina, nada de Tokio, solo New York. Caps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy. Área clave, liquidez en el pie.
Let's
Yo
go.
no dudo, entro y me desvié. Let us roll,
lines
café
in the building,
individual.
chat.
Vibras buenas, precision vital. Level react, es a week mortal.
yeah,
Entry so
yeah,
clean, parece digital.
yeah.
No adivino, yo confío.
Choya.
Wait for tap, luego firmo. No lo dudo, yo lo siento. Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abro el chart. Candle baila, la zona es art. Cacho cuando entra el spark. Scalping fino, profitoso del park. Scalpéalo, scalpéalo, dale sin delay.
We math in chat.
Tight entry, tight stop. Puro ballet, puro ballet. Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando
Math
con
is the
juice
math
sin
and the
estrés,
juice is the
ok.
juice.
Jugando con juice sin estrés, ok. Scalpéalo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, o rey, da mi corona. Value en marca, liquidez en persona. CBD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpéalo, scalpéalo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpéalo, entrada divina, New York session, cash en la esquina, un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Scalpéalo, scalpéalo, dale sin delay.
Come on.
Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet, puro ballet.
Let's go. Cut joy on him, chat. Hey, who juicing, chat? Let's go. Let's go. Cut joy on. Choya. Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. Lurson says, fuck you, VWAP. Fuck you. Well, there's a couple things working in your favor, Lurson. First things first. Like, do you understand that if it loses the blue line and it goes back to the VWAP again, it's a little bit more pressure on the Bulls to be able to defend it than for the Bears to have to break it. It's almost like a given that the VWAP should hold. Also, there's this concept of when you tap a level multiple times, it gets weaker. Okay? So you might see me longing or shorting the first touch, the second touch. You'll never see me longing or shorting the third or the fourth. All right, and that's not like some genius thing that I've been able to concoct. It's just basic strategy. Levels get weaker the more times that it gets tapped. So if you go down to the VWAP, that wouldn't be great at all. In fact, the fact that you made a higher high stresses the necessity of a lower high being built at VWAP. So it's all eyes on VWAP now. If it goes back down there, bulls better step in because you have so many things that like you have to do at that point. Does that make sense? So something to think about. But that's if you're gonna, lose the blue line. Look at all of these levels like playing out. We have the SFP failed auction, but we want higher. We have the key level that we've had forever, and that just magically decides to line up at the VWAP for the last couple of days. We knew that the blue line is what we want to lose, right? Can you see that like a couple of like an hour and a half ago, the blue line was resistance? So obviously, if you're bullish, you want to turn that bitch into support. So it like even reinforces the necessity of needing to make sure that you don't go lower than VWAP. You go lower than VWAP, it's going to be a shit show now. So anyways, Lursen, that's what it is. And if the VWAP is going to hold and they just cleaned it right there and they're going to hold the blue line, then if it's going to continue the structure, they're going to be able to flip that resistance into support. They're going to be able to get above this value. Okay, and it's going to start to probably look something like this. And the golden pocket that should be resistance is going to be flipped into support. And then that's going to give you a chance to go make a higher high. And then all of this is going to get cleaned. And so just step by step. So like people are going to be watching that. People are going to be watching that. People are going to be watching this. And then in 12 minutes, you're going to have power hour. So that's going to be exciting too. Anything you guys want to talk about? But whether you were longing or shorting, I mean, let's get it. How was everybody's day today? Pretty dope? All we can really ask for is volatility. And volatility we got. How we doing, Deshorski? Shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. Wando says, is the chat on YouTube separate from the chat on Twitch? Currently it is. In the future, it'll be all integrated together. Yeah. Frenzy says, please don't slap me for asking this. Where should we anchor the VWAP? The swing high or the swing low, Frenzy. Yep. But I definitely want you to go Google or YouTube anchored VWAP. There are amazing videos out there already that will explain to you exactly how you should use it. All right. But haven't you see me like it's whatever you want to do. If you want to anchor it from the daily open, if you want to anchor it from the local low or the local high, if you want to go to higher time frame and zoom out and really pin the all-time high or all-time low, there's no right or wrong. But it's for you to understand the context in which why you're anchoring it there. You know, if you're going to anchor it from X position, I want you to understand what why you're doing that and what that VWAP means once you see it. Chaya! Glitch says, I'm drained and hyped up. Let's go. That's the best way to be on a day like today, man. Fred says, can we really throw everyone off and play the all-time high song? Mario's going to love that. Look, Kimba's playing all-time high. Ha, 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 ha. But first, we must Latuche, Fred. Can I get a kachaya? Cheers, everybody.
You just said.
All right, y'all. How are we doing? I love you guys, Lions. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. How we doing? We juicing? Everybody juicing? Yeah! Vac D says, I got, sad day. That's okay. What happened? Do you want to talk about it? Well, I don't know if it makes you feel any better, Vact, but everyone here, including me, we've gotten many times. So many times that, I mean, I've lost count. But every single time I got, it was very, very obvious what I did wrong. And so it was really up to me to just be able to say, okay, let me make sure I don't do that. The easiest thing to kind of help you in terms of not getting got is you got to be prepared. You don't want to show up on a day like today with no plan. You know, everybody's going to have like something that eventually triggers the bad behavior, right? Like some people, it's not that they're not prepared. They don't really have an honest interpretation of their competition. You know, some people will show up on a day like today and they won't even be able to come up with the idea on their own to say, hey, you know what? I know that this shit happens every month. Let me take a look at what the previous GDP was. Or let me take a look at what the previous CPI was. Or let me take a look at what the previous FOMCs were like. Right? So already everybody that isn't able to think of that kind of stuff on their own is losing to people that can think of those things on their own. So it might not be like a lack of preparation, but you're not really, truly, genuinely giving respect to the game and your competition. You know, that could be the result of all the bad behavior that you have. Like, do you really understand who you're competing against? Imagine if you started playing basketball for like 3 to 6 months, or playing soccer or football for all the international Lions, and thinking that you're going to be able to beat LeBron James or Messi. You know, like all good things take time. And clearly you have to be self-honest with yourself and understand that we're retail. We could pull all the anchored VWAPs and look at all the CVD divs and all the open interest. That shit really isn't going to matter. So the most likely outcome for whatever trade that we do is that we're going to get round tripped or take a loss. So if you truly, genuinely believe that, the only defense that's going to be scalable, whether you're trading gold or S&P or you're scalping or you're swinging for a home run, it's going to come down to risk management and specifically putting your stop loss at break even. So the worst case scenario is that you just get break even. If you do the math, if you run the simulations, that strategy of putting your stop, mitigating the loss is the only theoretical scenario, if you run simulations, where you can have a net positive outcome. So it's really just like trusting probabilities, the process, the math, you know. But we've talked about this for the last couple weeks. Hope is a survival mechanism. There's a reason why evolution did not weed out things like hope or hopium or depression, while, you know, all other sort of mental illnesses were weeded out. Hope is a survival mechanism. It allows you to survive. You know, nature realized that, wow, the world is kind of fucked up. People are gonna people are gonna kill each other. People are gonna do cruel things to each other. This world is fucked up, and this species is fucked up. So when there's a drought and everybody is killed, the entire village is wiped out. When his entire family is slaughtered on a village raid, we need to instill hope so that this guy doesn't just kill himself and he has a chance to spread his genes, since he survived a traumatic experience. Imagine if nature somehow deemed that the one survivor, right? Or the person that is able to survive a crazy catastrophic event should actually kill themselves and not pass those genes on. So they deduced natural selection, figured out that hope is a great survival mechanism. You know? But just like when you're dieting and you're not supposed to eat sugar, okay? You know, like your body doesn't understand that it's the 21st century and you're not going to die. Like survival mechanisms, when they kick in, it's a bitch. When you're trying to, you know, have a good, you know, diet down and you haven't eaten processed sugar for like 2 weeks, it's crazy. Sometimes I'll look at a Snickers bar and be like, I might prefer the Snickers bar over a blowjob or sex. It's crazy. The survival mechanism that your body will trigger and kick in is absolutely insane. So you got to believe that when shit is hitting the fan and you're down a little bit of money, your mind is going to hope. Your mind is going to want to hope. Your survival instinct will kick in. Okay? Your animal you will kick in. Oh my God, maybe I'm not going to get stopped out. You know what? This is okay. Maybe it's going to be a swing fail and it's going to come back. Let me add a little bit. You know what? I don't want to be the dumbass that gets stopped out right here and then it reverses. I've seen this before. And then slowly enough, before you know it, your stop loss is right in front of your liquidation. So, yeah, like you just have to be aware of these things, okay? Like hope is a strong survival mechanism. So, like you can't give into that shit. And how do you combat that? You're prepared. You say, I know right now, okay, days before it happens, that this is where I want to long. This is the edge that will allow me to long. And this is where I'm going to close it. And it's the ability to be prepared and having the discipline to stick to that plan and not just start randomly making shit up when the emotions are high. And sometimes things go right. Sometimes you get round tripped. Sometimes you take a small L. That's okay. But it's the aggregate of all of those risk attempts, if you will, trades, if you will, whatever. And it's the aggregate of all of those statistical opportunities that you're trying to take. So, yeah, like as long as you can figure out what you did wrong and you can adapt, then we're Gucci. But regardless of if you think you can do it or if you think I can't do it, the only thing that matters is whether you can do it or not. So, all right. But it's just, you know, today's another day. Obviously, it's a catalyst for FOMC, but I don't want anybody like overly investing themselves into just one trade. One trade on one numbers reporting day isn't going to define you. So the most important thing, I think, is, you know, how well were you prepared? Did that preparation allow you to not get got and make up some emotional decision on the fly? You know damn well you shouldn't be doing that. You're getting baited. Even if you sat on the sidelines, you know, if you can sit there and say, dude, my plan was if it went to this level and if I got this, and this edge, I was going to long or short. And if it didn't go to that level or if you didn't get the edge that you wanted and you just sat on your sidelines, that's okay too. That's juice. I think seeing how you are when the bullets start flying, like to whatever you did today is the real you. Whether you like it, whether you hate it, whether you despise it, whether you're proud of it, how you traded today when the bullets started flying, when the adrenaline and the cortisol was soaring through your frontal cortex, the real you showed up, you know? So how well were you prepared? How well were you calm, cool, collected? How well did you stay disciplined to not give in to doing the easy thing? All right. It's hard to sit there and be like, wow, it hasn't hit my level yet, but somebody, you know, this person already got in, right? Or wow, this person's already juicing, I'm still not in. Maybe I should market smash. Like, who gives a fuck? Do the right thing. So, you know, stay disciplined, prepared, focus, lock in. You guys excited? We're in power hour now. So I'm going to be dipping out at U.S. market close. We have about an hour together. But overall, OGs and veterans, on a scale of 0 to 10, how would you grade this GDP PCE? GDP PCE usually is ass. So I'm going to give it a 7.5. Usually we give GDPs and PCEs like 3s and 4s, don't we? So I'll give it like a 7.5. Like, we got nice little volatility. It let Poppy Bugatti juice up a little bit. You know, I love days where it tests me. Fuck the money. Like, help me like understand, or like, do I really know what the fuck going on, or like, do I not need to be trading S&P right now? You know. So this is dope. Another, you know, retest of the key level. VWAP, pixel perfect. I mean, that's crazy. You know, where is it bouncing from? It's bouncing from the two fucking levels that we talked about, the blue line and VWAP. You know what I mean? So I've been telling you guys all day. I love that there's a bunch of you guys juicing on longs, and you didn't give a fuck what I said. That's how it should be. That's dope. That's dope. I still haven't taken a long yet. I'm going to wait for the VWAP. You know? And if you really have been watching me, I'm not going to be down to take a long like tomorrow or Friday. So it's going to be Monday. And even if and I'm okay with the long having an entry higher than here. That there's a very good chance that I might have to take a long entry that's going to be higher than here. You know, and it might not make sense to some people that I would still wait until Monday to try and take a long if this was really bullish. But cut choy on them. All right, we got 56 minutes. Let's go, Lions. How we doing? Yeah, so like a 7.5. You know, out of 10 for GDP PCE in terms of volatility. It was nice. We got a little juice, way more juice than we normally get on GDP PCE. Am I right? Yeah. Now that we're below the trend line, I'm going to be really excited for, you know, what we can get for Monday. Sell in May, walk away, let us pray. Ross says, why Monday in particular? Because they usually set the weekly highs and lows. I want you to start paying attention to what the price is on Mondays and Tuesdays. And then throughout the week, just kind of pay attention to which, you know, what it does. Usually you'll notice that the low or the high gets set on Monday or Tuesday because that's when the most amount of volume is. Have you noticed that on Mondays and Tuesdays, the volume is the highest and then it just kind of slowly tapers down as the week progresses, and then Friday usually like post lunch being the lowest amount of volume? Ka-cha-ya. Am Juicin says, Kimba, would you short 94660 if longs still open? If longs are still open, no, I mean, at this point, I would zoom out. What I would do is I would zoom out and I would say, okay, here's where we're at. Obviously, as somebody that wants this to nuke, I don't really want candle closes above the key level, right? If we're going to actually get above key level, then, you know, forget the RTH gap. It's going to be this next one around like 5650. Okay, and that line has been there for quite some time too. So, yeah, if I'm already thinking like if this needs to get cleaned and if this isn't the high, then I'm already looking at this one next. Yeah, because, I mean, it doesn't matter if you're on a 4-hour or a 5-minute. Structure change matters. So it should be lower highs and lower lows, right? Yeah, so hopefully, brother, I can get away with this one. Yeah, nothing to be worried about yet, I think. Yeah, but like maybe I might not short on Thursday or Friday, but depending on where we are on Monday, I will go big. Okay? Because on Monday, there's a chance that we're going to do the 98 sweep. SFP failed auction short. Okay? If we're not going to grab the 91. And if we do that before grabbing 91, then I'm so bearish that I'm not even longing the 91 anymore. So just based off of my original plan, I would still like to see 91 before the 96 sweep. This looks okay. And we'll see if, we can get a CME long from like 91.3 or some shit. That would be pixel perfect long. All right, Azaz? Am Juicin says most retail I've heard is saying 89K. Nah, I don't. That's. I don't see. Like I don't know if that's. I don't even want to comment on that. But for me, the first place that I would think about longing would be like 91.5. Remember I've been talking about 90 to 92? All that bullshit. Retail wants 69. Yeah, no. I don't know. I mean, if the data looks like ass and if the hidden bull div that I'm relying on at 91.5, 91.3, it doesn't show up, I'm probably not longing. I don't care what the open interest looks like. So. Okay. But that shit could be tomorrow. That shit could be Monday. I don't really want to get too ahead of ourselves right now. So first things first, are we going to actually be spending time building value above VWAP? Yes or no? All right. They're not going to get me. Quick question, chat. Did we have 30-minute candle closes above VWAP yet? Am Juicin, have we had a single 30-minute candle close above VWAP yet? I know it sucks, and I know that if you're somebody that's looking for a long, or you feel like you missed a long, or you're in a long, you're going to feel some type of way. And sometimes it goes above VWAP, other times it doesn't, okay? But what I'm talking about is managing risk. And it's not about being right or wrong, or long or short, no long, no short. That's not what we're talking about. If you've been in this game long enough, you know that waiting for 30-minute candle closes or letting enough time and value speak for itself is the best way to go, because you can get got on 5-minute shit. So if you believe that, that's awesome. If you don't, not that big of a deal either, right? But I feel like every week we have new Lion Cubs talking about, oh man, I wish I had just waited for 30-minute candle closes. So, yeah, I'm going to do me. I've been doing the same shit for the last couple years. So, I'm rooting for everybody, all right? But regardless of whether you're shorting or longing, Lions, promise me one thing. We can't lose, right? Stop loss and profit, right? Are we shaving? Shorters, I hope you shaved. Longers, you got to be shaving. JT, what about you? Talk to me about what you're looking to do. You going to just wait until 91.5, 91.3, 91-ish? I don't know what the fuck. It might be 90, Or are you already in a long from the range bullish retest? How many people in longs from here? How many people in longs when it did that? How many people short from value area high? I love you guys, man. Let's get this shmoney, man. All right? Be prepared. Do what you think is right. It's your money. Latuche, motherfucker. The math is the math. The math is the math. 49 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's start vibing out. I'm going to go grab a little iced coffee. I'm going to be working on more cool stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, are you guys, should we do a streamathon? Hey, we're juicing so hard, I'm stuttering like motherfucking, hey, you sound like a crackhead with Tourette's. Shout outs to the kind words of internet citizens. Yes. Probably like a 13-year-old going through puberty, to be honest.
Kimber gang. Juice.
Juice! Am Juicin says, I mean, you do have some days. What do you mean some days? It should be every day. If I'm not getting accused of being a crackhead with Tourette's every day, what? I'm failing you guys. Juice!
Juice in the air, vibes don't lie. Zone feel good, math don't lie. Catch joy in the rhythm fly. We just move, we don't reply. Easy money, I don't chase. Just a line, I know my place. Try to clean, no disgrace. Edge around, all in my space. Wrote a letters, piece on deck. Mapping, talking, I don't guess. He full send and I just stretch. Then I enter, then I bless. No bad vibes when juice on high. But don't fall, we multiply. Catch joy on them by my side. All this edge, I testified around me. Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry. Kimber built this loudly. Let us in rotation. At the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation. Kimber Gang Nation.
How we doing?
He on tilt, I sip my tea. Zone come back, that's victory. We don't stress, we let it be. Cause profits land naturally.
Juice!
Pocket, I don't show.
Math!
Dreams, we let them grow. Kimber Gang, that's all
Hey,
I
let's
know.
go, JT!
Easy money on the low. Surround me.
Let's go.
Profits growing proudly.
Juice.
Juice in every entry. Kimber built this loudly.
Kachaya!
Let us in rotation.
Let's go.
At the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation. Kimber Gang Nation.
You just said.
Let's go, Chet. Let's go, Chet. Let's go, Chet. Let's go, Chet. Let's go. We math and chat. Kachoy chat. Let's get it.
Useless Lines Records.
Lions of all ages, of all fur color. Math is the math.
Plenty zones, but this edge feeling right.
Happy GDP, y'all.
Slow tap through the night. Oh, let me see, let me know that you trust in the line. Are you waiting for time? We don't chase, we align. You can read my chart.
Let's go.
That I play it smart. Oh, I don't believe hype lines, but the math been so right though.
Lions of Liquidation, are you ready? 44 minutes. Let's go. Math. Data. You can't out-trade it. You can't outrun it. Let's go. Let's go. Turn it up. Here we go, Chet. Let's go. Let's go. Lions. I've been here every trading day. I mean, unless I have to like fly or something for the last 3.5 years. Holy fuck. That's crazy. There's some people that are resubbing and it's their 36th, 37th, 38th, 39th month. That's insane. Let's go, Juice. Kachoya. Can't touch it. Let's go, let's go. We mathin'. We mathin'. I'm here all fucking day. Let's get it. Kachoya. I don't go nowhere. I'm here all day, chat. Let's get it. Kachoya. Too easy, chat. Let's go, let's go. Kachoya on him, chat. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Let's go. Juice. Now. Kachoya. Shiba-ya. Shiba-ya. Can I get a Shiba Boo-Boo-ya? Chat, spam that Shiba Boo-Boo-ya if you juicy. Kachoya.
I don't believe hype lines, but the math been so right though. These are the moves I love. Cause you know, baby, math and data, can't outrate it, can't outrate it now. Let us burn in my soul in that. I'm deep up in the zone, that's facts. It's math and data, it's that. Math and data.
Ah. Yeah. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Math is math. I love you guys. Lions, we've been doing this shit for more than 3 years. Every single day we juice it. Hey, the math is the math and the juice is the juice, man. Hey, love you guys. JT, let's go, man. Hey, JT, cheers to many more months and years to this juicy juice. Last C1, cheers, brother. Lurson, let's get it, Lurson. Crypto Clown, let's get it. Jesse Papink, let's get it. Please ban Shiba Boo Ya. Baratinha Shiba Boo Ya. Ascenti, what's going on? Love you too, Gonza. Cheers, Vadine. Zamil, let's go. Ninja, JV. Anything you want to talk about, JV? How'd you do this today, JV? JV, you're one of those Lions. I have extremely high expectations. So regardless of what happened today, it doesn't matter. But if you're not up at least 250,000 by the end of the year, something is wrong, okay? Are we on that path? Talk to me, JV. What are we doing, JV? JV says, I'm prepared. I'm in short from bearish retest. Stop loss break even. Got you. Very nice. Very nice. A little bit. Well, I don't want to say late, but that's okay. I got stopped out from the original short. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that was one hell of a nice little bounce, right? But brother, like we deviated so far. JV, this is exactly why sometimes I will tell you guys, if we're going to nuke, let's actually, on the initial drop, not drop so hard so we can go do the bearish retest easier and quicker and then continue to make lower lows and lower highs. But especially on a day like today where you know the markets are going to be full of emotion, like just the normal shit happened. Obviously, the dump started to trigger longs getting stopped out. And of course, you're going to have idiots bottom shorting. Right? So what do we always say is the most important thing on a day like today? Don't get got. Right? We drew it even before it happened. I said, don't fucking long here. You know, don't fucking short here. I don't care if you longed here or shorted here, but don't long. Don't short. I was expecting something crazier today, but it was exciting. For sure, JV. But how many GDPs and PCEs have we seen where it didn't do shit? So, like, obviously, you and I, we wanted it to go to like 90, right? Right off the rip, right? But, like, if we really took a step back and we thought about all the boring ass GDPs and PCEs that we have had, this is as fucking as volatile as you could ask for, I feel like. You know? And, I mean, I don't want to say it, but would it be fair to like kind of not conclude, but kind of maybe throw out the idea that the PCE was right when it kind of reversed, wasn't it? So I feel like, you know, GDP number comes out, bearish, right? PCE number comes out, initiate like bearish retest. Right? That's what's going on in my mind. Okay, here we go. So, yeah. But it's, for me, like, you know, no longs yet. It's not about being right or wrong. I might be missing out on a really amazing long opportunity. So be it. You know? Shout outs to people. How many people are already in longs? Right? A lot of you guys in longs. From that SFP on CME and maybe even on the bullish retest of that level, right? So a lot of lions in longs from here and in longs from here. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. So that's dope. I mean, regardless of if you took the long or not, being patient and being able to understand that if it really is bullish, then it's going to hold that level is something that is priceless, I feel like, because the math is the math. Even if you didn't take the long or you get round tripped on this long, like this is basic strategy that would be applicable anywhere. You know, being able to say, hey, below VWAP, bearish, above VWAP, bullish. Like that's applicable anywhere. Isn't that what we do every single day? Right or wrong, whether you guys agree with it or not, you see how I'm just doing me? There's no decision that I make on the fly. Like I have the hypothetical scenarios, and with each bounce or dump, like the different ones get eliminated and it slowly narrows down to, you know, only a handful of scenarios left. And based off of that, I can really just make a decision. Freestyle JT says, started with patience and ended the day in a Gucci position. That's awesome. You know something that I bet a lot of even veterans are starting to understand? The leverage is what fucks you, isn't it? Because how many of you guys have been here for the last like 2-3 weeks and I've been talking about the correlation between the key level and the 96, right? And being able to say, hey, like we want to, you know, short 96. Right? So if we had just sold spot there and not fucked around like on the eighth attempt to short, you know, and we just waited to buy back again at 91, 90, right? So sometimes, and what is leverage really at the end of the day? Greed. So some of you guys are feeling like you're no good at trading. you don't really know what's going on. You know what it really is? You're just letting your greed fuck you over. I bet most of the people that get wrecked, if I could force you to 2x or 3x, it wouldn't be that bad. I swear if I could force everybody to just 2x leverage, your ass would be able to close a losing position at some point. Like, right, DT? So I hope you guys are, like, the TA and the math and all that stuff, super essential. The emotional composure elements to all of this, super essential. But a lot of this stuff, your success in trading is really just right in front of your face. And it really just comes down to, what are you able to do? Can you just do 3x, 4x, 5x? Some of you guys are thinking this is your starting capital, right? Some of y'all, this is your lifetime P&L. If I could promise you something like this, which one would you be okay with? Some people will actually be like, nah, this is too boring. Really. I can't put stop loss in profit. Really. You got to make a decision, chat. Ka-choy! But today's the type of day where you can, like, really figure out what you want to do. So it really is a blessing, chat, to be able to go through days like today together. How y'all doing? 32 minutes on the U.S. market closer. But I love you guys, man. I hope you guys had an amazing day. I had a blast. I'm still having a blast. Fucking S&P, man. Hey, you just gotta laugh at that shit. S&P. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, we shaved a little bit, but that was straight, pretty much round trip on S&P. That was kind of funny. At least Bitcoin, we're still, holding nicely, and we'll probably have to take another shot on Monday on S&P. Oh man, I was so excited though. But you see what I'm saying though, chat? One of these is gonna work, and we're gonna hit mega juice. So I'm okay if worst case scenario is to get round trip. But we had a nice shot there, man. Fucking VWAP though. Am juicing. Any questions, brother? JV, how you doing? JV, how you doing? Hazy, how you doing? DT, how you doing? Torqued, how you doing? Lions, Liquanians, Fibception, Charleston Gaming says, how's it going? Dude, I'm blessed, man. Truly, truly blessed. Honestly, I'm the luckiest fucking streamer. So shout outs. I have the best admins. Did you see the clowns that the supposedly the most powerful person on earth has around him? Chat, how is it that my admins and mods and design and dev team is better than the fucking presidential cabinet, chat? How the fuck? If that don't tell you something about where we're going to be headed to, chat, I don't know what will. You got to look at the data, chat. I have tutorials coming. We got indicators coming. All right? We've got nerd outs coming. All right? We've got fun little events like more poker tournaments coming. All right? We're going to learn together, grow together, get better together, juice the fuck up together, and we're going to do it every fucking day. You guys ready? Some of us are going to be longing. some of us are going to be shorting. That's the way it should be. But guess what? None of us we can't lose, chat. None of us are losing. All right? Some of us juicing big, some of us juicing a little bit. Let's focus in on getting about 65% of the next 100,000 trades as a green trade. Can we start to maybe change the mentality a little bit? It's not about the next long, it's not about the next short. I want everybody to think about the next 100,000 trades that we're going to take, okay? Try to aim to have 65 to 70% of those close in the green. I don't care if it's round trip. I don't care if it's for Tiny P. There's nothing wrong with Tiny P, chat. Nothing wrong with Tiny P. Can I get an exclamation, Tiny P? Let's get it. So the next 100,000 trades, can we all aim to get maybe anywhere between 60 to 70% closing in the green? Let's focus on that. Let's start with an objective like that. Fuck the next 10 trades. Fuck the next 50 trades. Fuck the next 100. Can we lock in and focus in on the next 100,000? Are you guys Gucci Magucci? How we doing? And let's try to aim for 60. That's all we need, chat. 60 to 70% in the green. And if you feel like you've been disciplined and you've been doing the right things for a couple weeks, and you want to take a shot and you want to put your stop loss on a lower low once in a while, hey, God bless you. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm talking about aggregate behavior, not like the one-offs. Right, Raul? You with me, Raul? Let's try to get 60 to 70% in the green for the next 10, the next 100, the next 1,000, the next 10,000, the next 100,000. You know, take it trade by trade, level by level, math by math. So, happy Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are having a great day. I'm having a fucking blast. Honestly, I'm the most blessed person on Twitch because I got all of y'all. Anything you guys want to talk about before we wrap up the stream? Banshee says, I wish I can be in Discord, but for my country it's blocked and I'm not using some weird-ass programs to bypass it on my working trading setup. It's all good, Banshee. I would like to say you're not missing much, but you are missing a lot. But you're correct. I mean, if your country is blocking that shit, if I was in a country that blocked Discord, I wouldn't install VPN to... Yeah. That being said, though, Banshee, I am going to start really ramping up the trade setups in the Discord. Obviously, I would never recommend anybody to copy trade. And just because I say that, hey, I'm interested in longing here if we get this, this, and this, it still doesn't mean that you don't need to watch to make sure that we actually get the this, this, and this. But I'm going to start spamming the trade setups area like no other. Probably starting like mid-May because I got 2 of the Pro Display XDRs delivered already. The third one comes like mid-May. I think it's like tariffs. Because all of these came directly from China. China! Yeah. But it's all good, Banshee. I probably wouldn't install a VPN to go... I fucking hate Discord, to be honest with you. I think it's the goofiest fucking shit ever. I think it's some young blood shit. I think it's some, Generation Z shit. I can't stand fucking Discord. I think it's fucking so ugly. The UX is ass. But that being said, we are a top 500 community. We are a prestigious Discord partner, so I don't want to talk shit. But to be honest, the whole reason why we got Discord partner was because I kept telling them, yo, this is ass. Yo, this is ass. Yo, this is ass. Yo, this is ass. They were like, yo, shut the fuck up. We're going to give you partner status so you can complain and bitch and complain on the forum. Ooh, look at you.
I'm leaving.
Okay, drive safe. I love you. come home quick.
Okay.
Okay. I love you.
Don't forget to eat, okay?
Yeah, no, I'll eat in a little bit. I still have a little bit of those cucumbers too.
Okay, I love you.
I love you, baby. Drive safe. Omar says this is the most old head thing ever. Yeah, no, probably. Probably. I don't know. It just it's like some of these like UX stuff and these UI things just makes no logical sense to me. And I've been doing UX, UI shit for a long time. So I don't know. Maybe I am getting old. But if I was like the CEO of Discord and that was the app, I would be so pissed. I'd be like, what the fuck is this? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they'll step their shit up. Lions, how we doing, Lions? I love you guys, man. Hey, 23 minutes until U.S. market close. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? All right, well, like we said, it made a higher high. Can it make a higher low, chat? Dink, 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 dink. Pixel, what a surprise! Kachoya! 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 Here we go! Here we go! No! No mamas!
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying.
You just said.
When the drones start flying.
Hey, shout outs to the guy that Discord DM me and said, I'm a new viewer. I noticed that you say math is the math, but you have letters on your screen. What's that about? Get the fuck out of here.
When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
Math is math, chat.
Whole gang silent, yeah, we too smooth.
Is this algebra? Because Kimba, I'm not really good at algebra. I'm not good at algebra.
Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna
Catch
die.
it.
And he dipped quick. Market flip once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit. Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Nope, you act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, Kimber run through. We don't talk war, we prepare for it. Soon as it drop, we there for it. Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot, Kimber gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at, chat?
Charts get wild, can you last?
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Beast, but you ran so fast.
Kachoya! Let's go. Let's go. I love you guys.
When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
We stay cool, chat.
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth.
Let's go.
Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed.
Math is math.
Don't move when the drones start flying. When the smoke thick, when the heat rise.
Let's go.
Drones start flying. It's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself. Kimber gang.
Kimber gang, let's go. Joopy says hit like button. YouTube is free. Yeah, Joopy. I thought there was like a finance category for YouTube, but there isn't. What category am I supposed to put this shit in? My goofy ass is like rotating it into different categories. I have it in gaming, and I set the game to Bitcoin. There was one called science and technology. I did that for a couple of days. I did education. I need to put it on education. No, they don't have online casino as a category, Petrus. That you got to go to Kick for that. It should have been education. Shit. I had it right the first time then. Out of Pocket says it would be education. It would be edumacation. That reminds me of like the joke in third grade. Remember the joke in third grade? They would be. It was like, "Hey, your mama's so stupid. Instead of hooked on phonics, she got hooked on ebonics. Ha ha ha." That's that third grade. Spit, hold the fire. Skadooch says, I don't know if it's a stupid question. There's no such thing. So ask whatever is in your hearts, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't it good to enter a position after market closes, like in Power Hour? But those are two different things. Power Hour is the market is still open. So this is the logic, Skadooch. Generally speaking, okay, Skadooch, if it's breaking out, pumping, if it's dumping, whatever move that it's making, okay? Maybe it's breaking out of a triangle. Maybe it's losing a wedge. Whatever the move is that you're looking forward to, do you want it to have a lot of volume or less volume? Whatever move that you want to talk about, are you able to trust it? Is it more real if it has more volume, or is it more real if it has less volume? No, you want more volume, Skadooch. Like if it's pumping, if it's breaking out, it better have a lot of volume. The easiest way that you know that it's going to be a fake is when it's low volume. All right? You want people to actually be doing it. All right? Most of the time when it's low volume, it's probably like a short squeeze or a long squeeze. But you want volume. So that is why, like RTH, for example, regular trading hours when the U.S. stock market is open with actual volume and banks being open and people trading and people working, okay? Because when do you think there's more volume? When do you think there's more people trading? At 3 o'clock in the morning in New York or 9:30 in the morning in New York? So it's just a matter of how many people are trading, how much money is flowing in to be able to actually definitively say that that's the move. So RTH basically has more volume and it's a little bit more trustable. So by definition, aftermarket, Macaulay Culkin, all that time, with less volume, it would be harder to play, in my opinion. That being said, like there's people that all clearly are in Europe and Asia and they trade international markets. So, but for me and what I know, I like to kind of contain trading in between RTH. But what the most important thing, brother, is don't take my word for it. What you should do is start paying attention to the price action during RTH and the price action during ETH and the price action during the weekend. And I think what the Lions and the veterans that have been with me for, years and months, will tell you is that they're probably starting to recognize themselves that there's less and less value trading during ETH, trading during aftermarket, trading over the weekend, because most of the time the RTH volume is going to override it, meaning the high that was set Sunday night, it's going to sweep it on Monday. That low that was made over the weekend, it's going to get swept on Monday. So what I would do if I were you is just start paying attention and differentiating between RTH price action and ETH price action. And go into the Discord and talk with the Lions. I'm sure a lot of veterans will be like, brother, I stopped trading the weekends because it's just round trip city. And what I can do is just wait for Sunday CME ETH, and I will play the sweep or something. So, how we doing, Lions? Matematica, yes? How we doing? Am Juicin, how we doing? I love the name. Marat, what's going on? Wando, what's going on? Wando says, my trading mentor keeps telling me to do 5,000 hours of paper trading, even though I am already more or less successfully trading real money for quite some time now. I don't know if I should really do what he says. You're the one that made him your mentor. He is or he isn't. But don't say that he's your mentor and then second guess what he's telling you to do. Clearly, maybe he's not a mentor. But like that's kind of like goofy shit. That's on you. You got to figure that out. Jupi. Let's go, Jupi. I love you, big dog. Hugh Jushion. Raptorus, what's going on? Lurson, what's going on? Azaz. All right, 12 more minutes and the U.S. markets are closing. What a day, chat. What a day. Very exciting. I mean, not very, but pretty exciting. I had a fun time. Kept my fucking head on a swivel all day, though. We had a nice shot. Man, my S&P short was juicy in profits, but like as soon as we hit that thang down there, it just started dwindling, chat. But that's okay. Yeah, so at least, we got the way that I look at it today is I had a opportunity to really put myself to the test to see if I am going to be shaving where I'm supposed to be, and I did exactly what I planned. So it was pretty easy, though. It's getting easier and easier to shave and do the right thing, especially when you're already pre-marking it. Yeah. We only shaved 10%. Fuck!
Not enough Latushi.
But yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Roth says, we are here. We out here? Let's go, Roth. How was your GDP PCE? So, now it's game time. Hey, first off, if you need to celebrate for 24 hours. If you need to go cry in a dark room, do that for 24 hours. But really, once we get into, towards the latter half of Thursday, it's all going to be about FOMC next week, right? Holy fuck. It's good. Hey, get Jay. Check ES. It's moving. Oh my God, no way. Good. Well, it's okay. So we're ready. I'll see you at 56.50 then. Yeah? How many people were here when we just talked about that? You guys ready? That hoe is going to get clean. That hoe is going to get clean. Kachoy. I am ready. I am ready. Mandalo says SPX doing it again. Power Center. America, motherfuckers! America! Yeah! Yeah. What's that African country that got devastated by inflation again? All of them? No. Zimbabwe. Some motherfuckers said Wakanda. Louisiana. Zimbabwe. I like that. Zimbabwe looking at the American economy like, how do they do this? How do they get away with inflation? Ka-ching! Eight minutes, let's go, lock in. Turn it up, chat! Ka-ching! We method! Ka-ching! Hey! Hey! We method! Ka-ching! Yeah! We method! Bugatti money, chat! Bugatti money, chat! Juice! Ka-ching! Let's go! 8 minutes, chat! 8 minutes, chat! Ka-ching! Ka-ching! Juice! 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 That is mad, chat. Ka-ching! Ka-ching! China! China! Ka-ching! 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 Let's get it. Get it! China! Juice! Mad is mad, chat! Ka-ching! Let's go. Let's go. Juice! 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. Mad is mad, chat. Cut joy on him. I said cut joy on him. Let's go. Juice! Still juicing, chat. Still juicing, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Tell stories about this. Real. Laugh about the drawdowns. Remember the fake out juice. But today, we still work on Kimba Gang.
Kimba Gang! Hey, 5 more minutes left. Are you ready for the schwiggity? Chad, are you ready for the schwiggity?
Kimba, you a fool for this one.
Just still juicing. Me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. We gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loaded
Hey, yeah, chat. Yeah, chat. Yeah, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. S&P, chat. America, let's go. Juice. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Bugatti money, chat. Bugatti money, chat. Juice. Cut shy on them, chat. Juice. Bugatti. Ka-cha! Juice. Juice. Ka-cha! 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 Let's go. Juice. Ka-cha! Ka-cha!
split it with the real ones. Take a trip, laugh hard, pour something in the sun. But until then, I'm still watching that orb.
Let's get it.
One
Let's
wrist
get it.
small, mind sharp, lettuce in the air, juice
Let's
up on
juice.
the run. Folks chase fame, we chase better charts. Some chase fast lanes, we chase better starts.
Math.
It's not about the flex, it's the lion heart.
Shiba.
Held the line when the whole thing fell apart.
Catch it.
We got goals to hit, so don't lag.
We
now.
mathing.
I know wins get loud, but
A
don't
Shiba
brag
ya
now.
chat.
'Cause we ain't
A
even
Shiba
close
ya
to the
chat.
max now.
3 more
Juicing
minutes
ain't a
left.
phase, it's the past now.
Cut joint.
Me and my dogs, we
Can I get a cut joint?
gang, now we locked in.
Can I get a cut joint?
We gon' toast when the
Let's
show's
get it.
up, but we ain't done. This
Let's
the
get
bid,
it.
we just loading up.
Juice.
Still juicing, not enough time. Gotta run.
Choya.
We don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up,
Let's
step
get it.
'em up.
Jesse Papink says Mitsubishi. Hey, I'll hit you back with a Kawasaki.
Tell stories about this.
Teriyaki.
Laugh about the drawdown.
Boba.
Remember the fake outs. But today,
Yo,
we still working.
Jesse
Killer
Papink.
gang. Locked in forever.
Shiba ya. Can I get a Shiba ya?
Whole week loaded.
Can get rid of this one.
Got the charts decoded. Levels set. Bags reloaded. No second guessing. Charts unfolded. Levels come back on
Let's
force.
go.
I just hold it.
Let's
Whoa,
go.
whoa,
Let's
whoa.
go. Let's go.
Juice for the bell. I don't sleep. I scheme.
Let's
Smoke in
juice.
the air, but the plan stay clean.
Good
Charts
shot.
hit zone and the gang go mean. Running up players while they chase their
Let's
dreams.
go. Let's go.
Kimber gang is the team.
Kimber gang, let's go.
Kimber gang is the team.
Kimber gang, let's go. Juice. Cut check.
Wait for my level, I don't chase no hype.
Juice.
No, wrist getting tight, better keep it light.
Math.
Monday to Friday, we move like snipes.
Juice.
Let us on fire, but the math so right. Charts so
yeah.
black, I just listen in silence.
Let's
Set
go.
my alerts, then I call for my pilot.
Yeah.
Gaps on the way, and the wick so violent.
Gap.
Kimber don't bark, we roar like lions.
Juice.
Gas in rotation, no emotion train.
Gas.
Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades.
Weapons.
Sniping these levels with surgical fade.
Math.
R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade.
Juice.
Whoa, juice for the bell,
Pixel
don't sleep, I
perfect
scheme.
chat.
Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Char hit zone and the gang go mean.
Do
Running
you
up plays while
believe?
they chase they dream.
Do
Whoa,
you
whoa,
believe?
Kimber gang is the team.
Do you believe?
Kimber gang is the team.
Do you believe? Juice.
I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype.
Good
Nah,
shot.
wrist getting tight, then I strike that type.
Let's get
Monday
it.
to Friday, we move like snipes.
Let's
Lights
get it.
on fire, but the math so right.
Pixel
Look,
bitch.
I don't jump, I don't
Cut your
flinch.
Shiba.
Playing too deep in the trench.
Juice,
Smoke
juice.
too loud, but that's my sin.
Math is
10
math.
toes down, I'ma ride to the end.
Cut your-
Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin.
Shiba.
Air move sharp, go rewind that play.
Juice.
Even on chill days, Kimber gang
Cut
is the
your-
wave. Kimber.
Let's go.
Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme.
Juice.
Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean.
Math.
Chart hit zone and the gang go mean.
Cut your-
Running up plays while they chase they dreams.
Shiba.
Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Juice.
Let's
Whoa,
go.
Whoa, whoa,
Cut
whoa,
your-
whoa, whoa.
Juice. God. Money. Juice.
Learn before we earn.
Let's go.
Juice is what we yearn.
Juice.
Data took a turn.
Data.
Math don't never burn.
Math.
And lions never fold.
Okay.
Never chart still cold.
All right.
Kimber gang go. We
Okay.
don't miss. We reshaping
All
mode.
right.
Whoa, whoa,
Let's get it.
whoa,
Juice.
whoa, whoa,
Let's get it. Kachoy on him.
whoa, whoa.
Kachoy on him. Kachoy on him. Kachoy on him. Kachoy on him. How we doing, Lions? All right. Give yourselves a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. U.S. market close. U.S. market close. What a crazy day, boy. Yo, I love that run-up on that thing last 10 minutes, chat. Papinkin hose. Kachoya! Hey, can I get a kachoina? Ladies and gentlemen, if it really is an SFP, it can't lose the... Buga! Buga! I love you guys. How we doing? How we doing? Thursday tomorrow. We got fucking FOMC next week, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. 92.1% chance, no rate cut. Kacho Shibaya. Let's keep an eye on that. Shout outs to people that are going to be watching the what was it, Meta and Microsoft earnings today. Yes? Ricky Rampage says, don't sleep in the Bugatti unless you have the Bugatti SUV. Yes? You know what I'm talking about? Bugatti SUV in the building. Gotta be test near. Gotta be test near. Bugatti. Bugatti. I'm thinking about putting a deposit down, but probably not. If I ever bought something like that, my dad would be rolling in his grave. Yeah. Bugatti. Bugatti. All right, how we doing? Any questions, chat? Hey, quit playing with the mat. Quit playing with the mat, chat. Y'all ready to juice? Y'all ready to juice? It's a kachoya. Hero. 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 VWAP again, hoeing. Straight hoeing. All right, let's go. I got to get out of here.
Kimber gang. Juice.
Juice.
Yeah. Juice in the air, vibes don't lie. Zone feel good, math don't lie. Catch joy in the rhythm fly. We just move, we don't reply.
Juice.
Easy money, I don't chase.
Math.
Just a line, I know my place.
Math.
Try to clean, no disgrace.
Juice.
Edge around, all in my space.
Joy on 'em.
Roll that lettuce piece on deck.
Let's go.
Mapping, talking, I don't guess. He full send and I just stretch. Then I enter, then I
Shall we let us up?
Juice on her.
How we do today, Lions? It's too easy. Kachaya! Let's go, chat. Juicy Bugatti. Let's go, let's get it. Good. Good. Hey, Kachaya. 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 Let's go. Let's juice, let's go. Kachoy on him. Kachoy on him. Kachoy on him.
He on tilt, I sip my tea. Zone come back, that's victory. We don't stress, we let it be. Cause profits land naturally. Juice in pocket, I don't show. Bugatti dreams, we let them grow. Kimber gang, that's all I know. Easy money on the low. Surround me. Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry. Kimber built this loudly.
Hey.
Let us in rotation.
Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Kachoya! Pixel. Let's go. We mathing. Juice! Come on. Get nasty. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. All right, any questions before we start off the outro? Math and data. Let's go. Verti, let's go. snowing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The math is the math. Are you ready, Jet? Are you ready? Juice. Too easy. Are you ready? 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 Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Let's go. Math. Let's get it. Ka-choy on him. I said ka-choy on him. Let's get it, Chet. Juice. Come on. Ka-choy. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Juice. Get it. What is this, Azaz? Start the music, Azaz. We're gonna actually get above key level, then, you know, forget the RTH gap. It's gonna be this next one, around like 56.50. Okay, and that line has been there for quite some time too. So get on him, boy. I'm already thinking like if this needs to get cleaned, and if this isn't the high, then I'm already looking at this one next. Ka-choy, goddamn! If we're gonna actually get above key level, then, you know, forget the RTH gap. It's gonna be this next one, around like 56.50. Okay, and that line has been there for quite some time too. So yeah, if I'm already thinking like if this needs to get cleaned, and if this isn't the high, then I'm already looking at this one next. That's a ka-choy! If this needs to get cleaned. Ka-choy! Bugatti Elevation. Shout out Azaz. Let's get it. Lurson says, any risk in entering now if it hits? Well, it's during ETH, so I'm not going to take it, but you would have already needed to plan that out. Yeah. If you're really bearish, I would play it if I were you and just put stop loss at break even. Yeah. And if you get all of the data, why not? Sounds good? Does this happen midweek? It can happen on a day like today. Sure, yeah. Yep. But I don't even know what you want to open right now. There's always opportunities to take longs or shorts any moment. Identifying the level is pretty easy. So I would assume, for example, like, were you here for the 7.5? So if you didn't want to long the 7.5, maybe you were waiting for golden pocket. If you didn't want to wait for this at all, well, you know that if this gets turned into support, you're going to make a higher high. So you had multiple, let's just assume that you didn't long here, okay? You had long opportunity right here, 7.5, and right there. And I don't know if you remember, but I said if you really want to get into a long, you need to do it before it goes above the open. So, like, you're super close now, so I don't think you should be longing. And you got to be honest with yourself. Like, if you weren't going to long here or here or here, you're not bullish. Like, plain and simple. because you know that if this gets turned into support, it's going to make a higher high. So even trusting that, if you're not going to take, there, then it's okay. If you're looking for a short, you need to get back below VWAP. So it would be something like a swing fail. So clean, right? It would look something like this if you were going to short. So you have to wait for structure right now. And maybe this is going to end up correlating with this. But regardless of whether it's a long or a short, I'm going to want it on Monday, I think. Yeah. Ka-choy! Let's keep juicing, chat. Lurson says, I mean, when ETH starts, could the price teleport up? Anything can happen. Mandalo says, pretty much lost and reclaim a previous day low, weekly open, previous day value, lots of confidence for the long time frame. Long, let's get it. Let's get that juice. Easy money, chat. Ka-choy on them, chatas. Let's go. Bing bong ding dong up in this bitch chat. Ka-choy on 'em. Let's go. Any other questions? Grizzly, you juicing my boy. Let's go. Kachaya. All right, how we doing? Cafe Mercado, how we doing? Neo, how we doing? Neo says, Kimba, I admire you not getting frustrated and keeping the energy high all day. I can't get frustrated. Yeah, would it have been nice to get 2.3 million? Yeah, but I'll take 19K. The 2.3 million would have been nice, but yeah, 19K and change. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, basically break even day. Since I had like a $12 million S&P position, So after taxes, it's probably around that much. Cafe Mercado, Grizzly. But you know what, though? Lots of Lions juice today. No Lions, overall. Nothing too crazy. But some mega juice. Yep. Value area high. Any other questions? Verti says 96K sentiment people may get their short, but it will just bulldoze to 100K. Well, on CME, probably like 98. Yeah, it just depends on when the bottom shorters get stopped. Yeah? I haven't added up, like exactly how much on all the exchanges, but I would assume it's like 30 across all. So maybe like 150 mil. Yeah, here. So here. Okay, so 25 mil, 23 mil. So just wait for them to get squeezed. Can you believe that though? Motherfuckers actually be bottom shorting. Guys, I'm shorting. Babink, I'm in a short. Kimba, I don't think your short's gonna work, bro. Hey, Kimba, did you get stopped out? Kimba, are you still in your short? Kimba, dude, you're right, dude. I'm gonna short with you. Babink, fuck. Kimba, I'm gonna short with you. Fuck. Shout outs to all the bottom shorters, Kachoy. But how sick was it when we saw that shit live? Shout outs to everybody that called it out. Any other questions? You guys okay? Aurum. How we doing? Cafe Mercados, what's going on? Liamzi, what's going on? Verti, what's going on? It's probably 10K on fees. Yes.
You know, one thing
Well, no,
trainer, he
maybe
told
a
me,
little bit
he
less,
said-
but yeah, probably like
what did
8,
he
9K
say?
in fees.
He
Yeah.
just told us to be prepared.
Yeah, easily. Aurum says, hey, Kimba, a little question about self-reflection. Is there anything you think you could have done better today? No, I think I nailed it. Yeah, I mean, just think about everything that we talked about 2 weeks ago. Do you remember everything that I said I would do? What part of everything that we planned out from 2 weeks ago did I not do? So the entry was exactly what we said 2 weeks ago. Stop loss and profit was exactly the same 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that I missed or didn't execute that I said that I would do last week. So even down to like what would be my invalidation, how long I would wait. Yeah. 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 I mean, because I can't change what I know I wouldn't do, right? So 7.5. I mean, like even like right now, for example, right? All I can really do is just take it level by level, right? So that's value area high right there, right? RTH, session value area high. So that's the one that's most important. That's the one that's going to be there tomorrow. I mean, we could move this right now. So like this. Let's actually delete the. Okay. So you already have like another set of levels and areas that need to be flipped into support, levels that you can't lose. Obviously, this would be a full rotate day. The lows would be bad. So the bulls are basically constantly going to be under pressure to keep the structure going. The minute it breaks, it's going to get interesting. And what I'm hoping is it's going to break sometime, maybe like in a higher time frame way on Monday. Does that make sense? Yeah, there isn't really much I can, I don't think I missed anything, but I think I executed everything pixel perfect. Yeah. Now, do I wish that we had stayed below VWAP and all that? That's a completely different story. But for right or wrong, better or worse, right? For profit or round trip, I always execute exactly what I said I would do. Right? So sometimes it works out to millions, sometimes it works out to, you know, a couple grand or break even, but just being able to be consistent with the execution. Yeah. Yeah, the money will take care of itself. The most important thing is, did I do everything that I said that I would do, you know, since Thursday? So, yeah. Yeah, if the markets could have been a little bit different, I would have loved that, but my execution wouldn't have been any different. My stop loss, how much time I waited, the significance of VWAP, waiting for structure, understanding things like it needs to, right, carry this. So I don't know how many of you guys were here when we were able to identify these two levels. That was a nice one. If you wanted a long, that was a nice one. We were talking about you have to hold high or low. Yeah, and then even right now, for example, like bulls are going to have to hold this. They're going to have to do that if it does pull back. Can't lose the VWAP, can't lose point of control. So the pressure is building for them to keep it going. If ES can do it, then it should be able to continue. Yep. And then Aurum, do you know what my next plan is? Do you know what my next plan is? If we're going to actually get above key level, then, you know, forget the RTH gap. It's going to be this next one around like 56.50. Okay. And that line has been there for quite some time too. So yeah, if I'm already thinking like if this needs to get cleaned and if this isn't the high, then I'm already looking at this one next. Catchoy? So next trades are already ready to go. I have, I know where. If I really wanted to scalp long, I know exactly where. Like I've already had 3 opportunities to do it. I'm not taking it. Yeah, but I think it's also a little bit easier, you know, for me to say stuff like that, you know, because I'm always going to have spot. So I'm, you know, I will rarely chase a long. It's really more like protecting the short or taking the short so I can hedge against any sort of crazy dump. Yeah, but if I really wanted to long, we've had plenty of opportunities. So hopefully if you were bullish and you feel like you missed, you know, I mean, you're going to have to hold value area high and point of control. So let me move this here. So, yeah, and always, you know, start with higher time frame, and go like this. Does that help? Where we might be looking to. Somebody was asking, where is the next TP for long? I forget who that was. We were still here. Rotate. Ka-ching! We Gucci. It's easy money, check. Ka-ching! Any questions? Hazy says, LOL, yes, that was me yesterday for 91K long. Oh, let's get, no, somebody asked earlier today too. Yeah, somebody asked earlier today. Lurson says, technically, was today a failed auction of lower value area? You tell me. How do you confirm a failed auction, ladies and gentlemen? What does the book say? Kagam says, it was me. I got stopped by a few bucks. That's okay, Kagam. Let's get it, Kagam. It's easy money. But that's okay. That's okay. Any questions? It's too easy, chat. All right, how we doing? Voltex says, Kimba, it's finna dump. You need to finna watch the highlights and rewind and get caught up. Yeah, but at the end of the day, brother, it's not about what anybody else is saying. You have a subconscious bias, whether you're aware of it or not, okay? You're going to be a little bit more bullish or you're going to be a little bit more bearish than the next person, and that's okay. So the most important thing is managing risk and being prepared for worst case scenario. All right? I don't care if you have pixel perfect top short. I don't care if you have pixel perfect bottom long, especially if you've been in the game long enough, you know that nobody is safe. So you better realize and shave what you can when you can. Protect your capital. Have fun. All right, get nasty on hoes. Any questions? Hey, let's keep this going. Keep this going, chat. I had an amazing day today, y'all. Let's do it again tomorrow, yeah? Let's do it again tomorrow, chat. Y'all Gucci my Gucci with it? Talk to me. Yo, why did RTH pause pixel perfect like that? That's kind of sus. Interesting. Nice little whoo-whoo. Nice little bing bong ding dong. Hazy Biffum. Biffum says, I'm trying to be more disciplined because sometimes lack of discipline robs you of all the juice. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, look, first things first. How many GDPs and PCEs have we done, Biffum? You and I. Dozens, right? Roth Boss, dozens, you and I. Happy 420, dozens, you and I. So as you guys all know, there's always another trade, all right? Does today not prove that the highest probable outcome for any trade, whether you're shorting or longing, is that you're going to get round-tripped? So you always got to protect your capital. And most importantly, you got to come in knowing, hey, kachoya. You know, you got to be prepared. You can't just be making decisions on the fly. So as long as you didn't get got emotionally, I think we're going to be okay. What a juicy ass day though. Yeah. So now that we've kind of gotten to see everything today and we got to see how GDP came out, how PCE came out, and how the markets kind of reacted, we can start planning not only for Monday, but ultimately for FOMC next Wednesday. Are you guys ready? Today, great pop quiz exam. All right, the way that you traded today is the real you. All right, so hopefully people were able to put out a product, put out some execution that you can be proud of. Being proud of what you were able to do and being critical of, you know, what you can adapt to next time, completely different. So make sure you seek out what you want to do different. But I think the most important thing is, you know, how much were you prepared and how much of it did you stick to the preparation? So for me, the entry pretty much, the stop loss, where I would shave, all of those levels were predefined. Shaved where I said I would shave last week. Waited until what I said I would wait until, just like that VWAP. I gave it enough time, right? So it is what it is, but I gave it enough time. And now that we know how settlement and volume moved, we'll have a pretty good idea of what we want to do on Monday. So either way, it's juice. Yep. But hey, today, take a step back though, Biffum. It's GDP PCE. It's kind of like, it's not even CPI or PPI, right? It completes the picture. It's CPI, PPI, GDP, PCE. So we kind of finished the picture, and now we're going to basically spend the next 3-4 days for FOMC Wednesday. Are you guys ready? Greed is a bad thing. Sometimes it prevents us from being successful. For sure, Biffum. Whether it's greed, whether it's hopium, right? I mean, the thing about trading is that it taxes you on your personality defect. If you're a lazy person, taxed. If you're a greedy motherfucker, taxed. If you're somebody that's constantly unprepared, taxed. If you're somebody that's emotionally reactive, taxed. Whatever your personality issue is, the worse it is compared to other people, you get taxed heavier. Trading is a quantitative, economical sort of filter mechanism that deals with money. So if you show up to the market and you go, hey, market maker, I'm greedy. Hey, market maker, I'm unprepared. Hey, market maker, I'm emotional. Go ahead and take my money. They're going to come and take it. Yeah, so whatever it is, you know, like some people aren't greedy, but they're just hella lazy. You know, they're not competitive when it comes to preparation. They're always getting out prepared, right? Some people are really, really good at preparing, but they're so fucking emotional that when the bullets start flying, everything just goes out the window. They were supposed to short, but they long. They were supposed to long, but they short. You know, they know exactly what data they want to see. They're not even looking at divs. You know, they're not even looking at open interest to be able to say, hey, the risk is this way, the risk is that way. Hey, maybe I need to shave a little bit more here. Yeah, so, you know, everybody has individualistic issues, I think, you know, you have to deal with. So the people that can be self-aware, the people that can be self-honest, the people that can truly adapt, those are the people that juice. Yeah, man. Let's go. So what a great sort of day to juice the fuck up, see where it is that we want to do. Yeah. And don't really focus so much on right or wrong. It's really more about, you know, what caught you off guard? What were you prepared for? We always talk about worst case scenario. All right. You should have a plan A, plan B, plan C, higher time frame, medium time frame, smaller time frame. Yeah. Any other questions, ladies and gentlemen? Y'all better be juicing now. Y'all juicing? But we've been doing this shit every day for the last 3 years. I hope you guys are juicing. Lurson says, kind of looking like ES going to 5650. Easy money, Bugatti money. Let's switch over to ETH. Prepared? Prepared? Kachaya! Yeah, instead of a $12 million position, maybe I'll do like 4 since it's ETH. Yeah. But, no, I'll do 6. I'll do 6. But I'm about to be under, 300 pounds of testnet weight. I'm going to try to do heavy squats today. So I'm going to be this guy. Squat rack. What is a squat rack is going to look? Kachayana. And then I'm gonna have my gym bag over here. And then my iPad is gonna be leaning with the charts on. Easy money. Easy money. Kachaya! Let us up, motherfuckers! Spaghetti! Kachaya! Let's go! Kachaya! Let's go, Jet! Juice! Man! Juice! Kachayana! Kachayana! Alright, I gotta get out of here. You guys are the best. I'll be here again bright and early. Let's get after it. Let's take that RTH play, chat. Let's take that RTH play, chat. Y'all ready? Lurson, what's going on? JV, what's going on? Any questions, JV? You good? Jesse Pink, no Diabito Cage, Crypto Bro, Freaky Deaky, Roth Boss, Buzzo. Roth Boss says you should get the gym to play your tracks. If you're ever in Miami, go to Anatomy. I work out at Anatomy. So, not at the one hotel by the 1600. So we play these in Anatomy all the time. If you're ever in Miami and you want to go to a serious gym, come to Anatomy. Happy 420 says, let's go Celtics. Crypto Bro, let's go Burbeezy. No Diabito, Buzzo, Fipception, Kagam, Mandalo, let's get it. Skemenzo, Arroz, Zamil, Bergix, NK, Amenello, Wrong Person, Moses, Riddler, Devhay, Zamil, Lou, Lab M, Tigrin. How y'all doing? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud of y'all, man. I'm proud of us. Kachoy on them. All right, should we share one more victory, lettuce? And then we'll call it a day. I'm going to go back to working on Kimba version 2 for y'all. Patrick Carbone. Shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. Exclamation giveaway. Roth Boss says, I live in Kendall. Anatomy got it one day, bro. Let's go. Roth Boss, let's go. I'll get you a guest pass. Kachoya. Sales FIFA. Do you boo boo? NK. Hazy. Fipit Apper. Bugatti money, chat. Swap Easy says, let's get nasty. Oh, God, I see a whole bunch of messages. Boley says, are you into Scientology? No. I'm halfway in between Bugattiology and Kachoyism. Okay? Who chosen? All right, outro time. Is everybody good to... Oh, no, we're going to let us up together. I'm tripping. All right, everybody reload that Bertucci. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Who juicing, chat?
All right, all right, all right.
Cheers, everybody.
Shout out Kimba. Let's get it. Kimba was popping.
What a day, what a day, what a day. What Latuche, chat? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it, man. Let's get it. I am ready for the next levels. We got levels to the upside, levels to the downside. Let's be ready. Let's be anticipatory. Let's take shots. Let's manage risk. Let's have fun with it, chat. You guys excited? I'll be here bright and early again tomorrow.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Just curious here. Okay, yeah. Gotta be ready for that, huh? I'm gonna be ready for that, ho. All right, y'all. Sliced bread. Happy GDP, brother. Happy April. Happy 2025, ladies and gentlemen. Kachoya! All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go! Kachoya! I love you guys, Lions.
Numbers on the board, yeah, we solve for X.
Juice.
Positive mindset, no need for stress. Equations align, precision's our vibe. Kimber Gang's here, we always thrive. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools.
You guys are the best.
Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we like the way. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we like the way. Down, down, we're breaking it down.
Let's go!
Heart in this math loving town. Kimber Gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we got it to share. Step by step, we work it out. Confidence grows, there's no doubt. The gang's got your back, we're in this together. Through math and good vibes, we'll go forever. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Down, down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town. Kimber Gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we've got it to share. When it feels too hard, just remember the code. Prepared and positive, lighten the load. We'll find the answer, we'll make it through. The Kimber Gang stands strong with you. Down,
Let's go!
down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart.
Revs, QQ, Chris's, Elram, Tigran, Grizzly, Patrick Carbon, Kagam, NK, Jupiter, Thomas, Vanya, Vivception, Moses, Banshee, Calling Noob, Hannah, Berbizi, Grizzly, Azaz, Bebella. Yeah. Let's go.
I've been watching, I've been waiting.
Here we go.
Every candle, every station, drew the lines and
Math.
trace the faces. Now it's time to take
Chill.
the stage and I fought for the levels. I'm at
I love y'all, Lions.
through all of the losses.
Nice little bing bong ding dong chat. Cowboy Surfer, let's go. Grimes, let's go. Berbizi, Moses, V1, Ace, 19 Turbo. Sing it if you know it. Kachaya. Let's go. Juice. Now here's the interesting part. Remember when we said we're gonna pick this one because of volume? But we talked about this last week, so we'll find out tomorrow with the RTH play, y'all. Y'all ready to juice the fuck up? Let's go. Juice it up. That's what I mean. This is retail arena. Bing bong ding dong, bing bong ding dong, bing bong ding dong, bing bong ding dong. God damn it! Bing bong ding dong, bing bong ding. Cut shy on him, chat. Let's get it, man. I love you guys. You gotta love it. Let's go, Lions! I love y'all, man! I hope Trading Light comes back soon, man. That's a cut choice. Come on, man. Let's go. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Come on. We gotta get nasty, chat.
With math and reason and a little love. We called the moves, we stayed aligned. With every step, the stars combined.
Let's go, Lions.
No guessing games, no reckless turns. We live and learn, the fire burns. We're the ones who see the signs. Kimber gang, we're feeling fine. A brighter day, a better climb. With math and hope,
I love y'all.
It's all divine.
Let's go, Lions.
Positivity in every call.
Stay safe.
Prepared to rise, we'll never fall.
Math.
The numbers guide, the charts unfold.
Juice.
Kimber gang, the truth is told. Positivity in every call.
Love you, Lions.
Prepared to rise, we'll never fall. The numbers guide, the charts unfold.
You guys are the best, y'all.
Kimber gang, the truth is told.
Let's go.
It's all about the plan we made.
Love you, Lions.
Every step the foundation laid.
Let's go.
Through highs and lows we always stayed.
We gotta math it up, chat.
Prepared and steady, we're never swayed.
Let's get it.
We're the ones who see the signs. Kimber gang, we're feeling fine. A brighter day, a better climb. With math and hope, it's all divine. So as the day comes to a close,
Math.
Kimber gang, the ones who know.
Let's go.
Keep moving forward, we've just begun. A great day behind, a brighter one to come.
Lions. Hoot you shit. Saddest part of the day. I'm not crying, you're crying. Let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs.
Started the day with a plan in my mind. Marked up my charts, saw the stars align. Took my first shot, watched it run up high. I knew today would be worth the fight. There were moments I had my doubts.
He raving! All right, you guys, I'll see you guys early tomorrow. Math! Math is math! Ka-chai on him! Hey Blade gifted 999 bits. JMC cheered 100 bits. Hey Blade gifted 27 subs. P2P gifted 25 subs. Hazy gifted 10 subs. Goofy gifted 10 subs. Danny Bala gifted 10 subs. Il Pasoto gifted 10 subs. Shifty gifted 6 subs. Calling Noob gifted 2 subs. Banshee. Oh no, Bo no. I love you guys, I love you guys, I love you guys.
Every pullback, every small mistake taught me lessons that I had to take. Wins and losses, all a part of play. And I know I'll be back someday. There were moments I had my doubts. Stops got hit, had to ride it out. But through the losses, through the gains, every move just made me change. How do I say goodbye when it feels so right?
Juice!
Watch the candles rise, saw the levels shine. Took my
Let's go!
played my hand.
Ninja Kozaks, Lursen, Fidmath, Patrick Carbone, Fial, Moses, I1, Verti, Fidmath, Banshee, stops taking all quirky didn't. Populous Surf, Sliced Bread, Hannah Montana Glitch.
I'll be back again.
Kozaks, Biffum, Schimenzo.
No, this isn't the end.
Lursen.
It's just another step ahead.
Juice.
How do I say goodbye
Math.
when it feels so right?
Good choy on him, chat.
Candles rise, saw the levels shine. Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine.
What an amazing day, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get after it tomorrow.
Till next time.
Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you.
Till next time.
Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions.
Till next time.
Sato, tell them what happens if they don't use good risk management. Love you guys. Have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Ka-choy on 'em. He reaving. He reaving, I'm juicing. I got you. I got you. Ka-choy on 'em, I'm juicing. He reaving. Manipulation time. Activate the manipulation, young soon.